Hi, back again to do, you know what? The grind, because the grind never stops. So we're gonna do, when new Helltide pops up, we're probably gonna do some of that today, because I do need to recover from the gauntlet that we did yesterday. Let's see what the duo's at currently. We're at 8th, and they're at 8th. It's not bad, I suppose. We know we could do better than what we currently have, and we'll get there eventually, but no rush. We got more things to do. Like nightmare dungeons. Lots and lots of nightmare dungeons, and of course I'm currently on the Blood Surge Necro, because that's an easy farm. That's pretty chill. That's what we like here. Physical damage bonus on a Vault of Stone? Sure, why not? I don't know which has the actual favor on it right now. Like, we got a Fresh Cinders. We can do that at some point. But for now, not the gauntlets. You can tell I have a Dauntless Reflex. Hard to get rid of. 2, the Vault of Stone. And the Gauntlet map this week was not so bad. I appreciate that it's not a cave that I'm constantly trying to teleport into the rocks. Very straight and easy to navigate. Alright, let's go. Got a path to the stoneworks. We already know. I'd even changed my character's gear today. I'm sure she looks fine. I am wearing the slightly more defensive chest piece, so hopefully I don't instantly get splat. Looking for maybe new gloves. Still on the hunt for amulets for both this character and the source. You know, the usual things to expect. Enjoyment, I'll take you. Right around these parts. Yesterday was a little laggy when I logged in prime time. Looks like I feel it right at the moment here too. Let's see if that's a little bit on me though. Might be a little bit. Tiny bit. Don't die. Don't die while I'm doing a thing. Alright, don't have anything too bad over here going on. Alright, let's go. Out the SOA. Little chilling wind. Careful. So ready to have my Blight Necro back. Is it tomorrow we get the dev chat? I think it is. It is. We'll know the details on the new season. We already know quite a bit because we saw the PTR and there was another post listing basically what the PTR had. It was a reminder of what's going on. That Watchman got me over there on the left. That's okay. We got one of its buddies. We'll get the second one on the return trip. Got like, how much health on this character? Like 28k without any extra elixirs or anything like that. But the damage reduction, because it is primarily a gauntlet build, not all there. In we go. And we would refuse to Bone Storm. If we don't absolutely have to do it, we don't want to do it. Do not. Donut? Donut. Let me grab the Kama, whatever it is. Left side had a teleporter that tried to jump me. Come back here. Let me kill you too. Billy win? Hey now. Like running around like crazy. There we go. I'll take this. Gold is at 5.7 billion. Really going up. I don't have anything I really need to buy other than I guess we could buy the elixirs off somebody who really wanted to. But then I have like nothing to grind for. We gotta have things to grind for. Down we go. To the right, champion. I see you. I think I had like 20 something acrobatics elixirs left on the source, and then the incense was around that many rounds. Which is enough for now, but not enough like for an entire week. Explosive Waller on that side. The one that got the last hit is something that shot me at a distance, but I'm not surprised. We do run Tybalts. There's only so much that gives me afar. So Waller out, heavy helm. Take this too. Sometimes I miss the other bands, but right now we are Metamorphosis resource return kind of build. It forces me to have the extra damage bonus and I want to keep casting. Otherwise, sometimes I'll just like sit on the primary resource and ignore. Sounds fan-flipping-tastic today. Thank you! Appreciate it. And Steve has an 85 stream streak. Wild. Imagine what it would have been if she had the other streak in combination. Massive streaks. Poison enchanted. Let's go over here. I saw the word sound out of the corner of my eye. And I was worried, but no, she said it sounds fan-flipping-fantastic, so it's okay. It's okay. Crisis averted. No stress, no stress. Take this, take that, and we'll see how we're doing over this way. Yeah, the only thing about the sound audio now is this mic loves to pick up whoever's talking to me on Discord. And I would much rather not have to do headsets or earbuds, but I guess I really have to. Because this one doesn't have the same setting as the Blue Yeti where I can just focus in on me. I might have to. Oops, there's a set of Malthus. Might have to do the earbuds, at least when we do a lot of the Discord. Go here. Go that way. What is my Son of Malthus friend doing over there? Since it's just me, he's not like high value. Killing things as I go along that are following and hopefully get rid of him. little bit farther out there than I want to, but I see that's an Amalthus ring, and I don't want a part of that. So here we go. Grab the keystone. Hopefully outrun him again. Yes, he's coming though. He's coming. We'll go over here. Outrun that big boy. Terrifying. It's done. Felt that. Mercy's Reach. I want that Mercy's Reach. I don't have a space for it though. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Alright. Settle down. Okay, just refuses to let me get that. He knows what I want and I can't have it. There we go, we got it. These to kill on the left side. Anything good from them? I see a ring and a hood. Nope. Not that good. Oh, place this. Oh no. Look at you and your ice phase in the vault of stone. You match. Amazing. Keep going. Keep running. Just keep running. Constructs. Here's a champion. That health though. We don't like it. We don't like it so low. Alright, made the kill run. No more Thundermouths. Great success. Keep it going. Stop this now too. Dun, 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 dun. Keep it going with this. We got 16 seconds till the head's gonna rise. Here's my suppressor friend. Keep that together. Terrifying and all. Hey now, none of this. None of this. Frozen Tempest. Full even. Here you are. Lightning Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted. Good. Head's been here. There's a Cold Enchanted. Nice. So we gotta wait on the door. There it is. Good. Done and done. A few deaths, but we're awake enough to get through these. I say that the Blood Surge is cruise control for cool. Of course we did. Got the boots. More shoes. Can't wait until we can increase that radius in Season 4. Granted, I'm mostly looking for playing the Ebon Piercer kind of build with the Blight. But Blood Surge will be good too. Just hanging out here a little bit, listening to the sounds of the automatic explosion. Here you go. Good morning, the Volrak. How do you do? Secret things. Ew, no, not that. All stats, crit strike damage, ultimate skill. We don't want any of these. We don't need that either. Crit strike damage, I see you trying, but we're in grandfather mode on this character. It's not gonna be something I want. I think I'm sitting like super slanted today. Hello, Ender. What's up? Do this. 4 seconds after picking up a blood orb. None of those. Essence cost reduction, Evulsion, Shrine buff duration, 10.5. No hit chance barrier. I mean, essence cost reduction is kind of fun. Let's see, Evulsion. I always forget about that one. Let's take a look. What will that one give me if I run extra ranks of that one? I'm pretty sure it's not one that's very helpful for us right this second. Not you. Not any of these, right? I want Coalesced Blood, Tides of Blood. Those are the ones we ideally want. Not the one it gave me. Also probably need to put points back into this one. So we can get more corpses. Got a Fueled by Death. We got all of that happening. Unliving and Perfectly Balanced. Perfectly Balanced is a bad one to have more of. Cost more essence for to get more damage. Oh, damage. Liked armor. Delta Warrior Master. Interesting place they put that. All the way up there. It's the first of the minion things you get. You get down here, and of course all the way down to this one. What are we doing here? This we got Memento Mori, Standalone, Golem Mastery. Of course, we run Rathmas here. Let me take a look at this here. Just do it that way. Da-da. I don't have that on a key anymore. At least I don't think I do. Helltide is risen. That's what we were waiting for. We can do the Helltide thing. Yeah, Evulsion, Bone Skills. Okay, so switch that back to my normal one. I don't think I want this. The Shrine buff needs to be higher anyway, and then lucky hit chance you have a berry is kind of not really worth my amulet spots. Get to the gate hall, and then we're gonna check out the Helltide. Hopefully they gave me a good one, but usually my luck, it's like, go to Fractured Peaks. Aww. I know that's the one I don't like. Let's look. Which one is it? There's also the Cinders, of course, too. Oh, we know how to do it. It's up in Skullsglen, so Howler Moss is up there. I suppose that's okay. It's not like the greatest experience ever. Alright, we're going up to this. This one I technically have, but I hope's light to do, but this season I don't think there's any dungeons behind it, so it doesn't matter. Give me a waypoint that's of value into that Helltide either. There is There are some other ones that we probably could do, but okay. Not going there right now. Character is relatively opened up on the map. There's some other ones this season that I can't do Rhyme Scar even if I wanted to. Too lazy to do the stronghold for it. Rhyme Scar is not that desirable anyway. Alright, back to work. Color moths immediately. Nice. Of course, don't have many plants lying around. We really need that Gallivine for the acrobatics. And the Redamine Lifespan situation doesn't look great. Lifespan is more important. Redamine, I just converted to Gallivine. We don't use any instance that uses that. That's what we're up to out here. And lots of cinder farming. We've got lots of our shard runs, not so much on the other one. So the shards need help. If we want to do the Duriel, this is Waves of Darkness. Heck yeah, that's a good start. Love the good waves. I need to go find the gloves. I have the primary resource return, so I can be extra lazy and just spam more. Here's my cold chins. Like, I know I have pairs of them, but there's no telling where they are. They're probably, like, out there on mule number, like, 5. Good luck finding that. This part of the season, though, it's no big deal. We're still running our sacrilegious strengths. We got auto corpses going off. Making my life easy. We got some frames. We got Yisha and Nish. Plans, but maybe hanging out together and right on each other's tails. We go. Dun, 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 dun. There you are. See this one. Dun, 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 dun. I see. I don't keep track of the lore quite that closely. I do not remember. Like, what happened in D2? I see. It would be nice to have more evil angel energy. Just for the look and the excuse to give the look to the players more. Gallivine will take. Dun, 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 dun. Are we looking on the right? That's fine there too. Up we go. Alright, we got cinders. Let me grab all this. Not too good that way. Let me grab our angel breath. Get that. All of this is just extra. Hey, an amulet. You can hope. You can hope we'll finally see the double blade version of our amulet. Would be nice. How are we doing now? 105. This is a ring box. No fun. That is a harbinger. We can play the harbinger for like a second until it's dead. The miasma. You don't think it would be much of it. Much value considering we're not actually a shadow necro, but out here still does a job. That has a shrine. Shrine is a green shrine. Oh, that's not even really worth my time, but I'm already almost there. All this speed, and I guess we'll use it. Gold is gold. Dun, 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 dun. Like in terrors. Another howler moss. Out here touching the grass again today, as one does. 27. Move over here like this. Over here, Necromancer is nothing slow compared to what it used to be. I run around perpetual max speed. I don't have a movement ability. It's probably what you'd miss, but this one is fast as it's gonna get. I kill an elite and we hit cap. I run a shrine like right now. I'm pretty sure we are sitting at cap. I keep hitting the wrong key today for UI stuff. Let's see where our speed is while we're just running around here. Utility movement speed 200%, so I have the maximum bonus. This is a wounded druid. Good talk to you. Hello there, howdy, KYNYC. How you doing? Escorting that one, yeah. That's what we just supposed to do. Someone's doing it here. It's Hyperion. Speaking of angel-esque names, there's another. I'm here for the next. Hello, hello. Little thing's trying to kill. Good luck with that. Okay. There's you. That's done. Police. Go again. And we're heading on down to the southwest side. Open up the Galavine. Go again. But if you want more speed, you want the infinite teleported source. That, I suppose, could translate for you if you haven't already done it before. Who's next? Just these? Just that. There goes. Well, what's my oval situation? 173. Let me take those cinders out here. 2 weeks left. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Work. Gross. Super gross. Appreciate you coming in even during work though. Take all of those. Let's see how we're doing this way. 184. Clicked all that. Now we can go back down south somewhere. This is the southern side of the Helltide, so there's a new box somewhere in this area that we haven't been on the side of. There it is. Lunatics, no. None of that. I don't even know what corpses I just exploded over there on the left. Who are you? What did you do? I was right here killing these. Oh, but something died before I even got to that point. That's a weird priority. Why did you decide to explode those and not the ones point blank? Died a little bit earlier before I even saw them. But that one made more sense. Right next to me. Lunatics, lunatics, lunatics. I'll take those cinders here too. Looking good. Here's the Fiend Roses. 226. All the bat pets. 231s. The left side, there's one I will be opening in later. There are events around here somewhere. We're looking. We're looking. Never remember any of these. Oh, hey, treasure goblin. Another one of the things like one hit and you're gone. Have to wait for the follow-up wave right now, but it's good. Thing I miss is teleporting right now. Go down there without having to take that corner. Just keep running. Just keep running. What are we doing? We're almost there. Yeah, it's a little bit more to open before we can do the thing here. Or kill before we can open it up. We're almost there. 10 more. That's all I need. I'll take that. Take this too. Over here now. Got that one. Got that one. Okay. Good deal. 277. What are we doing now? Grab that one as well. Top. I have a Galavine. Go pop this open. Easy peasy. Like, how are we doing on the steel currently on me? I only have 2 on this character. I think I put the rest in storage already. Hey yo, welcome in raiders. I'm Fane. Currently doing a little bit, of course, the D4 thing. Doing Helltides, farming, picking plants because, you know, gauntlet energy with the incense and the elixir cost. Hey, it keeps me tough in the grind for, right? What are you doing, Nasty? How you been? Alright, grab this. I don't got space for these, so I'll pick it up. If I don't, it's okay. We don't got it. On to the next. We gotta go north for the second living steel in this event. I've got a shiny something going on that left. Right over this way. Take it out here. Taking a little walk. We got the Beastie Pup. Beastie Pup is also a Necro. Maybe Shadow Necro, that's why we see so many corpses here. I see them spamming Iron Maiden. Do too much of that these days. And Iron Maiden and Decrepify. Double cursing? Probably. Probably. I'm too lazy to use my Decrepify. There you go. I helped. You're welcome. Hanging out here. Got a Vampiric popping in. Blood Mist here to do the resource return thing. Get all those cinders though. Hey, hey! Appreciate that. All good, all good. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Poison Enchanted Waller. And up this way. MLB the show. Grab that. You are welcome. Take that one. Grab a little Fiend Rose. Pop that right in. one of our dear friends from D4. He's making a comeback over here when the new season starts. Check him out sometime. Hang out. Very chill over there. And we always knew him to be one. I did a lot of community carries, and that's sort of deal for everybody who comes through. Something we don't often do here. Whether it be in the beginning of the season or end of the season. Great place to go when the season kicks off. Probably. Probably. If you need those things. Go ahead and do that. Got our souls next. Take that, take that. Cool deal. Take these. We're at 50 seconds till this is done, so plenty of time not to collect those. I'm already at 8. Not the goal here. I like to let this one run out so we can collect cinders off of the whole thing spawning. They don't seem to be very forthcoming on the cinders this time around. I don't see very much. There's one over there on the left. Okay, all those killed, and so far not the best payout. I'm stingy today. What are these? 20 seconds. Yeah, there a little bit. Not too happy on collecting of the souls at the moment. About 10 seconds left. We're gonna have to start collecting stuff. Get that done. Yeah, that jar of souls was not as good as a lot of the other ones have been. Just a dud of a RNG situation. Take that. Take these items too. Let's get this. All those. Take this one there. 202. Almost enough to get the box on the north. Keep killing you. Need to do a little dress up on this necro. Just to say we're wearing something different today. I can't wait to be able to change the hair every day. Rock a different color. It's gonna be amazing. Assuming they're gonna give us exactly what they showed they were on the PTR. I don't see why they would take that one away. I just tried to blood surge this trap. Hey there, Shaolin. Up we go. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna end up doing a little bit. Right now we're gonna open up the second box and let me see before we go touch that wardrobe. Lamberge. Kill these. 226. Grabs are making our way back up north. Put that away. Down we go. Stick around for the cosmetics. Yeah, that's right. That's right. What about those cosmetics? There are a few of us around these parts love our cosmetics. Maybe too much. Maybe too much. I'm totally here. I'm waiting for next season's cosmetics. I'm so hyped. I don't even know exactly what it's gonna be, but I know they're always really good. And we're just out here. Anything new would be great. We need more. It'd be awesome. They also added more into the actual game to like actually grind for. One day. I like that samurai look, do you? I still don't own that one. I don't play my barbarian that much. There's a too much? I mean, I guess it depends on how much one can afford. Open up that Galavine. And how much time is burned on playing in the wardrobe as opposed to grinding. There can be a too much. 246. It could happen. Not to say that it's happening, but it could. It could. There's an amulet box. I might be interested in that, but first things first, we gotta do the living steel thing. Let's see what the event over here on the left is. This one's rocking me, Wayward Soul. Alright, it's not bad. What are my cinders, that is? Let's go ahead and take a walk. Here you go. Weren't you the person that said that, but then you didn't have all the PvP cosmetics? Are you sure that's accurate if you don't have the PvP one? Here we go. The line is close to... I don't know what your bank account's doing. No, mine is, and I'm okay. Doing alright. It will be, Alright. Must have been someone else then. Gonna take that cinder. And then, I think, what was it, the zombie horse? There was some sort of cosmetic where you didn't have everything. There's still some more out there. It can be claimed. Yeah, they don't do much for the PvP. Keep this one all around. They don't do much of the PvP. You're hitting the Windows button today. I'm seeing all sorts of slanted. Whoops. There goes Mother. I think that was the mother of the ghost, right? Right. Okay, let's grab these cinders. It has more than enough of what I need to open up this box over here. Take that, take these. Yeah. That's right, you're missing the butcher ones and that sort of deal. Open up that chest. Take that too. Let me take the fiend roses. Looking good. 336. The next box is up here in the north. Down this way we go. 2 weeks to grind. You always get it next season too. Then you can actually grind for like proper gear from all those things as well. It doesn't feel nearly as frustrating. These goblins drop you 800 item power gear on regular. It's been too long. It's been too long. Okay, I'll take the living steel. Let's see if I can pick up any of these before I head on over to town to do a little dress up. Yeah, exactly. New changes makes everything feel way more satisfying. Yes, true. Like, even you complete a dungeon at T100, you still end up with sacred items because for some reason they never fixed the end reward. Even it was glaringly not right. Very much not right. Not the worst chest piece, I guess. The item power is better. Alright, get rid of these items. None of those. Already on gloves here. Willpower, lucky hit chance. Nah, I don't need that one. How are we doing? Amulets. Not a winner. Alright, so we're doing this. I'm feeling like the Zakarim hood here. Do that one. Do this. It looks a little awkward though. Hellgate Inquisitor. Hellgate Inquisitor haven't worn in a while. We don't need those gloves. We want something else. I don't like the scales to go with this one. This one's here. This is the Lunar Awakening. Pretty neat. We like the Lunar Awakening business. See what else we got here. That skirt, probably not the best deal. This is the Ancient Death Speaker. I feel like Death Speaker never looks quite right with anything but actual Death Speaker. It doesn't mesh well with that. Go everything to green. Of course, I have lots of choices. Midwinter Blight. It doesn't die that well, too. It looks good looking like a normal color. That almost works out. Kind of cool. Let's see if I can do this one into gray. Nope. Like one of these things where this one will not color anything I really like to go with the rest. How about this one in red? I guess that's closer. There's something we want. Let's see what the back pieces are doing. We're here with this one. Yeah, I really wish they just changed how the palettes are done. Everything has like at least like a main and a primary, or a primary and a like a subset of colors and choose. And then they went more like universally everything will die more close to each other so you can match them up. Piece in the blood sword looks like it's right to this. Pretty decent size. I don't think it's as big as say the Ariad, of course, nothing is. Where's the profane? That's the Orichalcum. No, that's not the one. This one. Yeah, that one and that one. Huge. Actually, is the profane bigger? The profane is the longest, actually. Nice. I wish it was red. I wish I had that option. Pay for jet black. I know. I'm sure we're all willing to pay for jet black. We're gonna bring our Jeff Dealer memento with us. I wish he had like a name. Guess we could name it ourselves if we wanted to. Yeah, the profane sword is really nice. Off of the barbarian cosmetic, and that barbarian armor is, in my opinion, the best, most dyeable thing in the entire game. Even the particles will dye whatever color you want it in. Alright, there you go. There's little Necro. We're going with the red after all. In true blood fashion. Let me go sell our stuff and then we'll go back out. We could go Helltide again. I think I got most of what I wanted there, so we're gonna go do the Nightmare Dungeon business. I think Cinders had the favor still. What's your fire resist? Yeah, that one bit. Let's go there. I don't even know what kind of sigils I have. I have so many. Blood fashion. Yes. Like, if I could, I would make the dress a red that looks better with that top, but it doesn't quite work out. It's quite a look. It's quite a look. I approve. Just wish the sword could be red. Then I'd be more happy with it. I know, right? They know what they did when they made loading screens like that. They know what they did. Our team's like, everyone complains they can't even see the character's cosmetics. We put so much work into this. They need to see more. Alright, we'll put it in the loading screen. You're welcome. Everyone will have to see it. And we will make fun of all the people who don't have the nice cosmetics. Only half kidding. Thank you, thank you. Alright, down we go. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Down to southeast. You have my gateway yet? See the box. Good chance it's around here somewhere. Don't forget, blood blisters do hurt. Take those gold pieces and we'll go back down and around. What is it? The box just faked me out? I think it did. Alright, decryptify this mountain of things. Why aren't you blood surging? Just has some moments where she's just like, I'm not gonna cast. I'm gonna stand here and tank things. Like, you're not really built that way today. Stop it. Okay. Actually, left side has that gateway. That's what I wanted. Around these parts. I mean, technically, Ubers are earnable in game and have new skins, so we'll get the new armor, whatever it is, for that materials. Alright. Got that going. Up we go again. Left side, no, we don't want you. Here's this one now, too. Uh-huh. Northwest. New season, new stuff? That's exactly what's up. Like, very sad yesterday. We're just all out here sitting around, running around in stale clothes. Doesn't matter how much we have, it's still not new. Shiny new, that's what we need. That's what we need, that's what we want. 2 more weeks. We're gonna make it. Come on now. None of that. Let's take the Wanderer's Hood. All these things. We're gonna heal up this way. London chest, I see you. There is that one. The chilly wind waller things. Got these happening. Out of those. Basic wands. Oppressors. Teleport there is done for. I should get the ring. I do sometimes wear normal rings, right? Not just uniques on this character. Okay, pretty cheap. I'll take you. I see that blister. I'm gonna go over here, away from it. Even if it means skipping an elite, because I'm too lazy to go deal with the blister. There's this one. Take that too. A little bit of gold. Alright, how you doing? Shadow Enchanted. Terrifying. You, and you. There, this, and that. Champions. Good enough for now. See how we're doing on the right side. This is okay. And I got there's another chest. Iron wand. Take that gold now. Anything dying, that's all we love to see. No corpse tendrils, be extra about it. I didn't do that though. Too lazy to do my own most of the time. Warrior shield, lame. We don't want that. Although I totally leaned on the shield for the PTR. Good, I paid it totally worked. Not even lidless. Just use the extra modifiers you can get off tempering for the shield deal. And pretty sure they gave me a damage reduction, if I remember correctly. Where of course you didn't get that much access in the PTR to those. Okay, that's fine. Go ahead and pull these. Dun, 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 dun. 15 seconds. Clear this one, lightning enchanted. Fine there too. And pull this. Very nice. Poison there now. Chilling winds are fine. This out of the way. Interrogators. To you. Nicely done. For the explosion. Cool. Pop that open. Not any explosions unless it's just me chilling in my own. One more blood blister to eliminate. Here's the rest of my stuff. Cinders. +5 to go before turn in. Who's messing with Sanctuary this time? It's always somebody, right on cue. Actually, a month late this time. But still great. 30 summoning. Going on here. Damage reduction while fortified. Little juggernauts. Do that one because it's worth more gold though. Alright, what do we have next? Make sure we get any jewelry on the ground. There's not that much of it right now, is there? Nope, not really. There's some boots, all those. Yep, no. Going back to the gate hall. I did not get what I wanted. Do we ever, though? Do we ever? RNG is not kind when it comes to getting amulets. Okay, get rid of these things. Yes, I did complete my seasonal journey. Got my terrible genius title, you know it. No reduction, we don't want these things. Don't want any of that. How are we doing on gloves? Dexterity, overpower, lucky hit, bone spear. That's not it. Overpower here? Nah. Clear this, clear that one, clear these. Boots. Try and buff willpower. Clear this one, clear this one, clear this one. Critical strike, chance physical. Cooldown reduction, macabre, terror. Go ahead and sell this. Intelligence, damage over time, basic. Nope. Yes, I did get all those. Basic, none of that, none of these. Boots this way, we don't want those. Power damage to slowed, stunned. Cripify, basic, willpower, all stats to clear that out of here. And we'll sell. I think I got all the lunar ones. Probably did. Okay, what are we up here doing? Wouldn't be surprised if those come back next year, along with whatever the new year the lunar cycle is. Vault of stone. Yes. Stone, vault of copper. A little Avenger energy we can mess with. Sure. We sell this stack of Build Fear. Can't be having that taking up too much space. We get rid of this one too. Man, I may as well use this elixir, I suppose. So I can get us closer to getting that out of inventory. Let's go inside. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. I don't know what events I'll have, but it'd be silly not to. Why doesn't the metal on those gloves when I set it to red go gold? It should be gold. Fortunately, this shoulder does have a similar color to match what those golems are doing, but it would be way cooler if they were in gold. World balls in 2 hours and 30 minutes. Thanks, Robbie. Open that up. Be very useful come next season. Explosive poison enchanted when the world bosses return to their former glory, giving us 925 gear. That they don't at level 100 boggles the mind that this season's been weird like that. Up we go! Hi hi! Open that door. Hello, Carnage! Goes well, goes well. Out here just grinding away because we can. Collecting more materials for elixirs here and there. Speaking of, I guess I should actually check in on which ones I need the most of. Probably just Galvine, so I can go anywhere and pick some plants. Open that up. Not blues! Hopefully not blues. I don't know if they said anything about fixing that part. There's still gonna be blues and yellows out there we might not want. At least the yellows give us veiled crystals, right? I wonder what the rate ended up being on those by the end. It felt like steep costs and the PTR. People were not happy with that. It's gotta be better than the actual live. Always shenanigans. You know it. You know it. Alright, Chana, let's go ahead and pull. Oh, what shot me? The burning. The burning got me. I don't even know you were facing me. I got that corpse just a little too late. Make me walk all the way back. That's a gross respawn. Because this one werewolf is here? Is that how they decide? Hopefully not. Oh well, we're going back. Dun, 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 dun. What are elites in this room? I feel like I should go ahead and kill them too. Bar, we'll take these items. And around I go. And this right up. Just keep running. Just keep running. Imagine taking out, go ahead. 28k health. Seems legit. Alright, got my warding, so we'll go back over here. The one-night shot, maybe just make sure it has a decrepify on it this time and kill it first. There you go. Easy. I will probably sleep during it, but yes, I'm looking forward to them making all the announcements they're gonna make. Hopefully telling us a little bit more of what's going on for like the seasonal type content, because there's a lot of confusion. Like, if it's all going into the core game, do we even have the seasonal deal with the Iron Wolves? What's going on there? Here we go. Like, is it the Iron Wolf part just in the season and it'll go to Eternal automatically? Is it automatically going to what's going on there? There definitely was some confusion on Reddit. And some people are like, oh, I'm happy with it. Doesn't matter if they don't have seasonal stuff. I just want the core game to be better, which I understand. But I feel like if there is still going to be like an actual season, it can't all just be core immediately. We shall see. We shall see. Around here we will go. Poison enchanted. Go ahead and pull this. Open this. Open that. There'll definitely be a season. It's just people are unsure how much of it is like just the seasonal, how much is guaranteed core game, and when or what parts go where. Yeah, over here. But that one, all the PTR stuff, that's core game that we saw. At least to my understanding. And the Iron Wolf, like reputation type stuff, sounded like the season stuff, but they also said immediately, or at some point, that's also core game already. But usually you're not sure what part of the season is gonna make it in following the season, but it looked like they already told us the reputation stuff is here to stay. Place this. They're gonna add more reputation stuff ongoing. As an ongoing thing. I guess it makes sense. Does that mean we get more cosmetics through doing this reputation thing? It feels like a natural progression in every other game. You grind for rep to get your shinies. I'm up for grinding rep to get shinies. Play bear. No, the PTR will end up in the core game. Said those were core changes. Other than, of course, seeing the rep in the Iron Wolves, but technically I guess that was also that it is going to be a core mechanic. Just we didn't get to actually test the quest part of it. Enchanted Electrified Obelisk, Shockland Suppies. Open this out. Core as in non-seasonal. Itemizations, of course, are core. Pit is core. All those things, the Helltide change, that's all core game. So not the seasonal mechanics. Toss this out, toss these out. Tuning stones, 30 pants. Take those over this way. Get rid of those, get rid of that. There's another blue here I don't need. Well, it's still worth more than nothing, so we'll hold on to it and we'll trade these out for the legendaries. Grimwald, Sturdy Hood. Is there anything else in the middle for me to get? Yeah, I haven't opened it up yet. See how we're doing. The core game is what I needed the DLC. Back to the gate hall. At least her eyes match the red very well. You can change the eyes on the character. Next season, it's the hair, and there was something else too. There was something else, but definitely the hair. All stats, basic skill, color reduction, decrepify. Minion total armor, none of these. Full damage shadow, nope. None of that. Nope, nope, nope. Hey now, why are we marking those as favorite? What is wrong with you? Stop this. New cosmetics you can get from level 120 plus dungeons and device in game. Adding shaders to the shop and dungeons vendors and US vaults is a permanent feature. I have a feeling some sort of vault related thing will make a comeback, but they usually add those like half season 3, right? Okay, clear those. It's from the last season. Fruits this way. All stat shrine. Cold resistance, essence cost reductions. We don't want that. We don't want that. I feel like the palette system should be completely redone. I hate how things die in this game. It's Like the worst die system I've seen since decades ago. There, I said it. Vaults of copper. We just did some of that. Morgan's Works. We'll do a Morgan's Works. Oh, overpowers this. I'll do it anyway. Let's go through to this. And the horses should have the die system too. They make the barding match the options in the shop so often, the character clothing options. And then there's a whole palette system for the characters, and it's like, well, what about the horse? Like, you're pretty much locked in. You want to match the horse to just not die it. Silly. Alright, yeah, it needs a party finder, and I wish it just had an auction house. And so if they're gonna open up the item trading like it was in the PTR, it's like a natural thing to eventually add. I hate using websites and having to wheel and deal constantly and take time out to track people down to do trades. Then you get people in your DMs forever like, you want to buy this? You want to do this? You're like, dude, no. I contacted you when I wanted a thing. Now you gotta leave me alone. I'll unfriend you, but at the same time, you would like to still have contact with a person. You know, it's a mess. It's a mess. Clear these. Let me go ahead and lay you to rest. And pop all these. Alright. Careful with those. None of those. Let's go ahead and do this. Untie that. Go on the Salvi side. Then that door. That's not true. If I could see people's names on things like pets and whatnot, I would read them. I would pay attention. I appreciate a good amount of wit. I don't think that's what they meant. That up. Watch over the explosion. Through that Dread Knight. Yeah, at least more channels. It's odd just having the one channel, and then the trade chat channel does not coincide with your actual in-game channel. So if you want to like say something to somebody in your zone, you can't even do that unless you're in like actual range. For local, it's silly. It's silly. The color of the week killed me. I guess more of the Stormbane killed me. See what's over here. Alright, and do one of those. Nah, we sit on our horses and just kind of chill and vibe while we're waiting for events to start all the time. Conjuration Wand War Masters. Yeah, you don't really see the name while you're on it though, but I don't think we're talking about that anyway. Last wave. We'll go ahead and go out here. Open up this door. Open this. None of these. Open this. First chest. Frozen. Stand aside. Copy the way Warfare does in the chat system. I mean, almost everything has the chat system where you have multiple channels. This is like RPG staple. I guess action RPGs are getting away with some stuff because they have not had that same kind of open world experience until basically this one. Even then, it's still very like instance-based compared. I've never actually played Warframe, but I mean, this is also the same company. It technically makes World of Warcraft. So it's not like they don't have a prime example of what they could do with things like this. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that basically every RPG has this. Every open world RPG has this. True. Explosion, get out of Stormbane again. First chest, we got the massacre, we got it done. We can pop this open. There you are. Scripture Ruins. Blood Mist while this is doing the thing. There you go. Now, we're looking at Council of Thieves. Is it down here? Oh, I got the event. I didn't even realize I walked into one of these. There you go. Open up that way. Yeah, everyone has a Discord channel. It's just like when you have a game like this, you don't want people to constantly have to outsource their communications and to make parties through a third-party app. That's always obnoxious. You want that to be like the part after you've already found your people if you need to. Like this game technically already has voice chat. I don't know how many people actually use it. We of course don't ever use it. Because we use our Discord where we have more control and all that sort of deal. But it's there, technically, and it's weird that they have that part, but they don't have the party finder already. Oh, I always thought that was very odd. They really should have done the party finder type stuff first before they worried about introducing the voice chat. And the voice chat isn't really super necessary because there's not that much sweaty content where you need comms. To be honest. Like, the comms are just like an extra thing because it's cool. Eventually, maybe they'll have it, which the voice comm should have came with that. Clear this one. People just need people to play with to have that more social feeling. We don't have that right now. Controller, there's an option to bind a cursor there. Unlock 6 since it serves no function on the mover and have the ability to target lead. Would it be helpful? Yeah. Nice. Might not be the most like user-friendly thing, but at least the option should be there. Of course, very rarely play on my controller. But while I'm playing Bloodsurge, would be the best time for me to do it. I'm gonna save these guys at the last stand. Fortunately, they don't get hurt by Stormbane, otherwise they'd be pretty wrecked right now. Celestial health throws me off. It's like, how are there 4? When are there ever 4? It's like, oh, wait, it's you. It's you. Let's say just now. It's been around like what, 2 seasons now? At least 1 season. Months. Not for months. I use WASD interchangeably all the time. I don't even think about it. It's been around long enough. Cold Enchanted. Here's these. Gonna pull this like so. Take that one. We're careful. Open up here, open up this, open up that, open up these. Good. I mean, what's your definition of late? The season's gone on for 4 months. Open this up. Read your shield, cloven slippers. Alright, go ahead and toss these out, that out. Take that, and take this. Heal this one now too. Keep moving, just keep moving. I feel like it's been here the whole season, hasn't it? Mid-season was the vampire, oops, shenanigans. Fight with that heavy physical attack because armor wasn't it. My curse, hey, that's nice. Despawn, I'll take it. I thought I had already gone into the boss. There you go, that's better. For the explosion. With this. Just keep vibing, just keep vibing. Stormbane being really chill. I don't trust it. There it goes. You're not supposed to be quiet for long. What are you doing? Already killed the possessed enemies. Now there's everything extra out here. Careful again with that. Okay, cool. Get out of the way. Stand aside. 3 seconds till this is done. Down the Stormbane, please. Thank you. It's hard to see where the Stormbane's going off, and the blood surge is what I see. Okay, anything here that's really like valuable to us? I don't see anything that's super great. So let's go kill the boss down here. Oh, peaceful's the right word, but I like super chill because well, it's just the game. Why would I be mad? Okay, let's sort that out. But I always say that came from doing this a long time. And I'm not even talking like streaming, like gaming in general. I was not always so chill. And I am a long time PvP player. So you put me like PvE grind stuff like this, there's definitely nothing to be mad about. This stuff is just a vibe. That's what it is. Let's go back to Zarban's up. I would love to see the numbers on how many people I have dealt with online over the years just gaming. And other things too, like just online in general. Those numbers must be astronomical. Like, just, I mean, for most people, it's like, just in passing, how many people have we interacted with just through the internet that we would have never done IRL otherwise? Clear this. Ultimate close slow, no. Vuln damage close, distance stunned. Intelligence crit strike bone, primary bone spear. A lot of them are doing it for views. Clear this, clear that. Here's your time crowd, blood orb healing. And I don't see any of that because I've actually never been much of a viewer myself. The only ones I really hang out with are like in our community circle, and like I raid them, they raid me. We actually talk in their chats. It's otherwise very rare. Like a lot of people like try to name drop this person, that person. Like if they haven't actually been through here, I probably don't know them. That's just the reality. So I have no idea. I don't engage with the YouTube scene, all the like bait type things. Time for it. Don't like that energy. Also, probably what helps me be chill. Vault of Copper, Tomb of the Saints, Vault of Cinders is a 99. That's not a 100. Here's a Mercy's Reach. Well, this is a crit resist. Let's go salvage this out of the way. I always click the wrong ones when I try to go salvage.
I can break that down.
Thinking about my intuition in these UI panels. Not so good. Not so good. Let's go. Just me how the shoulders on me is like weird. Like instead of staying static when she turns her shoulder, holds the blade. Look like they were bending. Maybe it's not as strong a metal as I think it is. The not dying here is easier if I'm running the other resource return. With that little bit of a hitch in it, I have to metamorph here. Well, they could technically shoot me, but for the most part we're alright. You would think, like, oh, I'll be involved there, there's an iframe. Like, nope, this game doesn't have those kind of things. Which always is a little awkward too. Usually, in a lot of these games, you hit that dash, you hit that evade, you are going to be safe. Too many times, even with Metamorphosis, I get shot and it tells me that I died. Not where I was going, but where I stood, and it always throws me off. Got the King Slayer, I don't want the blue, thank you. Hey, the amulet. We could hope. I feel like I'm at the point where I could burn some more Shattered Stones and some gold on rolling amulets again. And of course the temptation is to do it on the Necro right here, but the reality is I should do it on the Swords. Love it or hate it. Try to find one that's even better that I like more. We go. Okie-dokie. There's that. Not bad. The Obelisk, Chilling Winds, little Shock Lance. Go ahead and pop that out now too. Good with these. Glorious Pants. Gold here. Northwest, southeast. Good with these things. Yes. Keep going. Keep moving. Keep moving? Yeah, keep moving. That totally seems right. I'm gonna pull these in if I got a corpse out there. It doesn't look like I have one yet, which seems unlikely, but now we do. Get out of here, decryptify all of these so we don't take any extra heat. That's a good stun. That's the kind of stun we like to see, even if I don't have that extra crit damage because of that affix. We're fine. Anybody else here? Nope. Done. Let me go pick up the box, and we'll take a quick look at what these are doing. Volcanic. I appreciate you. Go place this. 2 commons in that line. That's not right. That is definitely not right. I missed the Undying I had on the PTR Blood Surge. That was pretty fun. I still have space for it on this one. And it's not really necessary. It's just like extra cushion just to be chill about it. Nice to farm that way. No, you won't die. That little bit of Blood Surge. So that $5 Carnage. I always appreciate that. Okay. You take that. Take this too. Okay, Ivan boots. Localian plate. And I need the box, don't forget. We need that. Good. Up we go again. This cosmetic is growing on me. I'd say I could even save it in one of my saved cosmetics, but then it doesn't go and preserve it from season to season. It'd have to be kind of cool if you just had like they set it for your actual class across the account, so then I won't have to redo it every character I make. That's true. That's true. Better in my pockets than theirs. Mortars. Over here we go. Fire enchanted. Heal this now too. Keep moving. Just keep moving. That going, lightning enchanted, and we are good to go. Right to the boss. I always like to kill things along the way because I just... Why not? Why not? That one's sorted. Alright, come on. Go be a goat. I know you are. I was wondering that the turning into a goat are they, or they were a goat trying to trick me in this way. It isn't staged clearly enough in a way where 100% clear. I always think of like the, what is it, like a folklore goat man. They all really janky looking people. And if they were really janky people, like not just such an obvious NPC, it would be cooler. Even more of a show of there's something wrong with this person and I don't know what. Even if you know what. Okay, there's that. Let's head on back to Kyovashad. Also, they have instances where a person is a succubus, which I assume is also one of those. They're trying to fake you out. Really drag it out. They could have made it like an event, like kind of like they do the ghost that's being consumed. Clear this out of the way. How are we doing? Damage reductions, all that sort of deal. Shields here. Don't want any of these. Thousands crit strike damage. We'll get rid of all of that. Standard time basic close. Force skill crowd controlled. Light blood surge. Lucky hit shatter overpower. Boots here. No. Crowd slow. Life regen. Lucky hits. None of those. And then we're looking at our amulets. That shrine buff isn't too high. Healed by death passive. No. Still 2 duds of a jewelry set. I always look at that and it's like, wait, grandfather? We don't need that. All the more reason to farm on this character. What time is it now? We got 2 minutes until that Helltide ends, so 5 minutes until the next one comes up so we can check that out. So we'll do another one of these instead. Give get this with the shock lances. And forward to a new nightmare dungeon rotation. Tiberius the Barbarian. Sure. For some reason, it's like, I don't know if he's dressed like a Tiberius. I think it's just me. Okay. Every time I think of the name Tiberius, I think of James T. Kirk. That's what the T stands for. Here we go. Watch the explosion. Southwest. Dun dun dun. Gambling corpse. All the time. All the corpses. Shock lances here. I see you. Go ahead and pop that right down. It's gonna explode. Not on me though. I'm gonna miss this. And that one's gonna die in the miasma, which I'm always impressed when the miasma can kill something. And these T100s, it's really just meant for like ads and like round T70 for the gauntlet, but it does just help me out a little bit in this situation too. But at this point for this one, it's mostly about a little bit of a resource return and mostly just consuming corpses automatically for extra damage because I'm often too lazy to do this and cast it myself. Shock lance, that one done. Place that bloodstone. And we're in cover. Hey, that hurt. That tackle was not nice. You're gonna explode. Stay out here. Shock lance is gone. Cool. And let's head on over to the northwest. Door opens when I pick up this bloodstone. I don't know how it determines or how that's triggered. That's some weird magic, but sure, we'll go with it. If anything, they're helping me because otherwise you would just run through the whole part of the dungeon, have to backtrack really, really badly. That door wasn't there to stop you from doing it. There's the other one. Well, I found it too soon. Now I gotta go find the pedestal and come back. Why, this one doesn't feel super great. Isn't it? Not yet, anyway. He's gonna do a tackle. That's the shrine. Blade there. That's not what I want. Conduit here. Kind of it to let me keep my thing on my back as I turn into this. It's turned into polar energy. Very nice. That one's done. So Ad just got electrocuted. And now we're gonna go back and get that stone we saw earlier. Whoops. Can't go that way. Not if I'm not on my source. More back here than I thought. And now we're going over to the northeast side. How are we doing here? A little duelist wand. Got this bloodstone as the conduit where they can't do anything to stop me. Where does it go? How did I pick it up in the first place? I got so many questions. Okay. Now I'm gonna place you. Let's see what's up. Family corpses. Out that door, bloody corpse scenes. Here's that. Hi. Sure, we can do this. Be cooler. We can like actually see the bodies of their friends if there's one of these events. Tell me a story visually. Don't tell me, show me. Those. Don't mind if we do. Other side from the dirt. Take that. Take this. Pull this way. Cool. A lot of explosions. Not where I want to stand. Definitely not where I wanted to stand there. Gonna pop that down now. This is wave 7 now. Oh, hello. I can amplify these. That'd be my best bet for the time being. R. Okay, sturdy hood. I see you. Keep this going. Find that. Big boots. Okay. I think we saved the day. And all those bodies, somewhere lies the adventurer. And Druid Charm, another amulet. Okay. I remember when you had to actually sit there and wait for them to say their whole spiel before we could actually open up the box. That was a mess. Fortunately, we've come a long way since then. There you go, the blight. The damage for you, friend. This one has a range defender, just leave that there. So a little bit of poison damage on them. Also doesn't bother us too much. Light up there for the extra damage. The powers are not critting. That's never nice. Yeah, a lot of them aren't. Not ideal. Not ideal. Finally. Oh, there. Now you're hitting the bigger number. Took you an age to get there. What do you call? I missed the extra amplifier off of the corpse syndrome. I just don't have space for it. Would be nice to have. I can't believe I didn't realize all the profane sword's actually bigger than the area. Like this one's like practically. If it was any longer, it would touch the ground while I have it on my back. Okay, get rid of these. All stats, intelligence. Specified key essence. Nope. Any of those. There's some gloves. So sever. Strike all stats. Injured. It ranks a blood lance. No. Corpse skill, attack speed, lucky hits, stun, fear, corpse explosions. Don't want these. Intelligence healing received. Not either. None of those. None of this. Here's some boots. Corpse tendrils. Damage reduction. Amplify damage. Nope. Got blood skill damage on it. Movement, minion, damage reduction, damage reduction, shadow.
All things have value,
Not that.
I suppose.
Not what we are looking for. Go ahead and hit this one now. Next up, we have the Helltide. Yep, just started. And ugh. Beast. Well, I'll do it anyway. Last trimmers. I haven't done any like trimmers since we got that last stone for the rogue. My classes have 2 stones now. And then we have extras on 1 rogue and 1 druid. Of all the classes. Druid and rogue ended up with 3 stones overall. Okay. One was missing a Genesis, one was missing an Evernight. Something like that. If I wanted multiples of that class of everything. But I don't need it. I don't play them that much. Could totally farm on the Boulder Bear today. It would be pretty cool. Boulder Druid. What did we call it, a Boulder Bear? But that was last season. Not a bear anymore on the other one, but for when we trample all that often. Okay, keep it going. We see the bite berries, and or even more importantly, the Gallivine. So far, not so much. Poor goats. You don't stand a chance. Take those cinders. How are we doing? We got 31 out here. There you go. More of these. How are we doing over here now? Got a goat running about. Gonna say, you got all this fancy summoning circle and nobody? Nothing? You're out of nowhere. And the goat just running around like nothing is wrong. It's fine. Another event. Which event is it? Over here I have a... Can't tell yet. Portal invasion. Hang in the middle. Oh look, blood and blood. Look into the blood, friends. There they go. Here's the first portal. The bite is actually enough to kill these. I do believe I just give it a little bit of time, it'll do it. Take these things. Pop in those. Here's this one. Another explosion for you. And it's Skyzel. Now goes the Skyzel. Can't wait for the Blood Maidens to be back. Soon, very soon. These items. And then, where am I off to? And where is this box? Oh, on the left. Now, ways to go before we can open it though. So here I go again. A little bit of this. Get all of these out. 103. And impalers. Take this. 107 now. That chest going. We'll take these items. We're here again. That's fine. 119 out there. Worries. Go back down. Goes right there right now though. I just tried to blood surge my Sinestral. Oh no, don't do that. Poor thing is already almost out of here and lost to antiquity. He has a few more weeks. Unless they find a way to bring that fella back somehow, at some point. I feel like it's at least like hang out in some sort of location just to give it another pet for old time's sake. Maybe one through the gate hall will come back, that'd be nice. I don't know what they would do with it exactly, but just have it there. We can say hello to the Sinestrals again. 51. Maybe be able to set our town portal scrolls to wherever we want to go instead of wherever's closest. That would be nice. Bags of ill wind. You take this. The terrifying plague bearer. To be honest, because the pit's gonna be in the Scotland area. I would probably set it to that come next season. I'll live in the pit. That's so much to ask. Now die. Frozen effigy. Cool. I'll take this. And your little obols too. 179. Still need more. Hear those corpse explosions. Gallivine. The ring just never chooses the corpse attached to my back, huh? How considerate of it. Although, having a point blank corpse explosion isn't either very close to what we usually have, or, you know, not bad. Up we go again. A little cinders. There's this champion done and done. 200. Here you go. 209, Gallivine. Eliminate you now too. 213. How do you do? Dun, 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 dun. Champion. That's done. We'll take all those items to 20. Keeping it going. Warmer, but not there yet. There I am, not doing the fancy dismount again because I spam my dismount key too much. Over here again. Yeah, but we want to hit one, not a dismount, but Brain says I want to attack something, so of course I hit the blood surge key, which is the dismount without the attack on the horse. 231. There's you. It'd be cool to like actually dismount it and blood surge in the same motion. That'd be cool indeed. Alright, going back the other side a little bit, getting closer to open up the box after all. Hate having to go to the safe zone. I've changed my horse in a while. To do that to match my character's look too. Go with that. 36. Run, dear, run. Faster. That's exiting this hell tie. I don't want that. Damage off of cursing them. Worth. Kinda. Fine. Thank you. Go over here. And the old cinders thing. Bin eaters and all. We've got two. Prowlers. Hooray, hooray. Now, we're moving up here. This is Insatiable Hunger. The Prowler. Arctic Bear. I'll take those cinders now, too. Prowler. Done and done. Good. Just keep it moving. Very nice. One more here. Good. All those. That Prowler now too. Take that out of the way. Another one on the left for the sacrifice. To me. I already had like half health. Explosion must have popped it. I don't think it was the Sinestral. Maybe it's the Sinestral. I'm not sure. Take the Cinder. Below save. Can't one-shot you, but the follow-up wave does it. I had a champion to keep it together a little longer. The one on the right. Do this for so long. And you go. Another one over here. Interesting little like fact that goes on those. Reminds me they need to add more like enemy auras, not just the resistance champion. Champions need a little expansion too. A little more interesting. Like, oh, okay, they're doing attack buffs on the enemies and whatever else they could do. They're adding another elemental damage. Obvious choices. I feel like these have been in these kind of games for a long time, and for some reason we only have the resistance champion so far. Almost a year and still only that pink aura. Mighty enchanted. Do wonders of pink or purple? I don't know. Pardon me. Okay, we're going over here to the box. Let's go around the safe zone this time instead of in it. Save me a little bit of time and effort running around. I don't see many plants out here, which I guess shouldn't be so surprising considering it's a little cold outside. Hey there, Joshy. Who's you? Cover lunatics. I'll take all of you. There's that. And there's an event down here. Which event is it? I can get the other thing after anyway. This event is a ancient siphon. Somebody's already doing it. I can help out. Eclipse. And, you know, tastic. Here you are. Cinders. Something hot there. A lot of terror. Yeah, metamorphosis. It's okay. poison fire enchanted time. I don't know why we evaded over that way, but this is fine. Person must have been facing over there. The gloves, and there's a slim chance, they're interesting. Or slim chance. Whoops, Harbinger. Whose Harbinger was it? Not mine. Right, aha. I think they picked up a shrine for that channeling. I got it off the RNG. Good old aha. We're extra chilly today. I'll do this looting. For fiend roses. I wish I could convert them into, well, anything else at this point. Okay, so that box is claimed. Did I get it on the other side already? I don't think I did. I think I did actually. No, maybe, possibly. We'll go look. Really can't remember. I just opened up so many boxes on reflex. Cinders along the way though. Gonna go through key overshot. I guess I will. Nice little chill ride on the horse. I was gonna do the stable thing anyway. Barding. See which one we want. Oh, this horse is awesome. We've used it for I think at least 2 days now. I'll change it out to something else. So, what do we want here? One of the red horses of some sort on the necro, like the undead looking ones. And then we can't see that it's a skeleton horse much. I think very bottom. Alright, it still matches her dress. Especially because we are using the standard color on it. These are the construct. Interesting. Like bricks rolled up into. Oh, that works. That banner, if it was darker, I'd be more interested in it. The fleshy one. Maybe that necessarily matches the vibe of this horse though. That works. The main monarch one works fine. Very regal, in fact. Oh, that'll do. Now let's get back to the Helltide business. Barding is really fancy. I like it. About the tail sticking out. It's something. It's something. Okay, do I have another box out here to open, or did I get it earlier? Okay, there is another box, so we still got more to do. I figured as much, considering we still have so much time on the whole time. I'm still out here looking for plants too. So far, limited luck. At least the events give me a little bit as I could do take our cinders. And over here. 108. Little fiend rose action. Hey now. Let's see you. Fire enchanted and all. Heavy helm, rune bands. Just keep running. Just keep running. 113. How do you do? Overpowers on these. Not like I needed it. It's fun to see extra numbers. Asian portal. Okay, one of you. One of you. I didn't even completely register this was an event. Didn't have the circle, so we just kind of walked in. It's like, oh, okay. That's cool. This is fine. Asian portal here. Take all those. And the Helltide Commander. Done and done. You? Cool. These items as well. How we're doing over on the right side. Don't think take me into the safe zone now. Nobody wants that. Very good. Eliminate this like so. There you go. Alright, southeast. We are on the way. 48. Wait, didn't want to go to the other safe zone. Just can't escape it, apparently. Why the Fractured Peaks, Helltide. A little bit more annoying than the others. I should do inventory though, since I'm here. I have a lot of stuff to get rid of. Maybe this is something I actually have some interest in. Razor plate. I don't think so. Goes this way. Crit strike chance. Stone sphere. I do appreciate those. I don't hear them that often because usually I'm just on the run through. Let's sell. Who's gonna buy my junk? You'll buy it. Thank you. Let's get out of here. Here's the end foretold. Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain. Dramatic. Alright, horse, let's go. Back to business. We gotta kill more things. There's the box, but I need to kill stuff first. Weird direction it sent me. It is what it is. But that actually dismounted. It hit maybe one thing that had a resistance increase. It's fine. This is perfectly fine. More inventory space to loot random junk now. And to the west. We need a little over 100 more cinders for that next box. Currently sitting at 17 living steel. Not exactly a big amount at the moment. Burned all our mats yesterday. Like bear, we'll get rid of. Good, 175 out here. And then moving. Someone else is rocking the spirit horse today. It's Snow the wolf. We were a bear because of this mount. It's interesting that the bear is what jumps off of that horse. Alright. Cool. It's not as cool as if you don't run the bear and you'll have an amplifying abilities with that, but that's okay. Different points in it. 208. Dismount again. Like somebody uses their dismount properly. I can't be bothered apparently. Oops. Get rid of this. 221. How do you do? Nice. Another event. Which event do we have here? I don't hear of all my necro speed. Caravan under siege. Let me see them. Hanging out, waiting. What are we doing here? None of these. I can actually talk to them to start it. There we go. I'll say. Why isn't it beginning? Something's not right here. That's actually the second time in 24 hours I did that. I was in advance in one of the dungeons and talked to the NPCs and it just kind of was standing there. What's going on? Actually, was it a dungeon? I think it was on a hillside. I can't remember exactly which one it was. Oh, I didn't collect the souls for jar souls. That's what it was. Like, why isn't it spawning more things? This doesn't seem right. Like, collect. Start it. A weird way to start the event in the first place, though. Rid of you. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Be done. That too. Take those cinders. I'm good here. Right side Tempest. Tower. All that. Get rid of you right here. There you go. Top lands. Champions, all these things, and clear that. Grab these out of the way. On the wire, Sedge. That's a champion! What are you doing? What are you thinking? Open that up. It's Steve! It's a Steve that isn't Steed! Apparently those exist. Take that. Steve the... whatever they are. Casting Blight, you don't need to. No, it's not the time. It's not season 4 yet. I missed that under Piercer so much. Excuse me. Let's go back down. Bean Rose. Early in the season, that's the plant you're interested in. Late season, not so much. This is the plant I'm interested in. Galavine, +7. That's what's up. Eliminate you here. 280. Another Fiend Rose. Something killed these down here. Was it by projectile? I doubt it. I think it was somebody else who came through, yeah. Whoever came through didn't finish their revenant though. Gotta finish your food. Gold, gold, gold. We're at the box. We can worry about these in a moment. We did bow for the living steel chest this time. Officially, for real. Lunatics, no. Living steel for me out here. Hey there, how you doing? Take that. Don't want these, do I? No, I do not. 23, no. Not casting Blood Surge, and I do not appreciate it. Okay, so. Anything else I really want to open here? Probably not. Let's go inventory, and we'll go back to doing dungeons. We got our living steel. We got a few plants along the way to say that we tried, we attempted, we increased our numbers. Looking to the dungeons again. Looking for amulets, maybe a different pair of gloves for funsies. And plants along the way are nice too. 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. Do that and that. Let's go ahead and sell this. See how we're doing now. Sort these. Versus reach 100 of a lightning storm. Lightning storm of all those goats. I'll do it. We'll try. See how that one goes for us. Something a little different. In we go. The grind never stops. Like, even with my day off, I'm often still at some point logging in to play this game. It is what it is around here, though. That fabric on her back looks really awkward at this angle. Like, very uncertain where the wind is coming from, but there you go. It's only just like a little strip of fabric, too. I like the cape look on the other one we had earlier today. Better than whatever that is. Frozen. Okay, on the move again. Yep, don't forget. We got this to deal with. Here's some gloves for me. I almost forgot. I ran off. I could have blood misted though. I had that ready to go. Necro and the lightning storm is not so bad. In the box, it's cursed. Alright, we're doing the cursing. Keep an eye on where the dome goes. It probably won't be going far since I'm not moving much. Keep up to find some stuff. There's the next dome. They put me in the line of fire, literally. We got a long duration on this. Have to find these as they come. I don't even know what they are. They'll mostly die immediately though from the blood surge. But you know, just in case. I wish I could cover fire the box so it'll do less damage on that fire. Because that's what's hurting at the moment. Ooh, ghosts. Careful about those. Okay, we're hanging out here a little bit. Go this way. Little explosion. Ooh, the banshees. Multiple banshees, and there's a multi-shy mirroring skeleton corpse bow. Wow. Well, fortunately, we probably already really technically finished the event as far as requirements. Let's go up here again. That hurt. Didn't kill me. I got enough health to tank that. One shot. All the multi-shots, though, that would have gone badly. My obelisk is done here. Just slaying the remainder we get our box. Easily done. Here's you. Alright, take these, take that, take this, take those. Then this out. Cipher, lined robes. Lots of things. Let this explode. Cool. And we'll go over here. Mortar, summoner, waller things. Okay, so there's an Azar. Furline mitts. Obelisk, poison, explosive. Good deal. Careful. Careful, careful, careful. Hanging out. There you go. We'll take this one. And we'll be on down this way. Little rats. None of those. Keep this going. And to the northeast. Watching that dome, seeing what it's up to. And we get the big rooms coming up after the pedestals. The dome. Nice of it to teleport a little bit closer to me than it could have been. Hey, the sacrum symbol. We kind of matched that today. Hey. And up we go again. Pedestals. Don't see them yet. Clear these while I'm at it. Full. Full moment. I want a part of that. Full enchanted teleport done. Take this too. Caldium plates. Okay, hanging out. A little bit this way. Good. We'll be up here. Keep moving, just keep moving. Full northwest. My obelisk, vampiric, and a poison. Bone charm. See how this is doing. Heal again. Grab these like that. Vampirics. All good again. Falchion Caldium plate. Hello. Get out of the way. There's that resistance is very low. Do not want to eat the terror. This thing's slowly creeping around and bringing that room to me. Not a bad deal though. Alright, the fire right in this dome, huh? Experience? We're doing okay there. Timing worked out properly fine. I'll take the items and take a look at what's in here that's left. Nice amulet here. One little goat. He clearly missed the memo on the fact that everyone else was out there fighting me. Let's pop on down. So I'm gonna place this one and keep on going down to the southeast. Back through this way. Okay, so... Hey now, none of that. None of that. Over here, and pulled us in the chilling wind, frozen. Oh, the lightning storm went off. I was just outside of it. Thought I was still in that angle. I was not. Where's the place I need to go? We gotta go up there now and do the thing. Yeah, I'm technically not even on my gauntlet character. I only go duos with these stores. Yeah, this is a gauntlet build. I could. Feel this way. Hear that frozen. Running out here while I have an itch. Don't die. Go. Explosive. Mind the dome again. Get your shield. Have another amulet. Nice amount of amulets off of goats, right? My WASD is walking way too far. Like this. Oh, little corpse explosions. And here we have now. Hot, and this is not ideal. Yeah, got a big Prepify business we can deal with. There you are. That was close too, but I think everything's now dead over here. Yeah. Alright, time to claim our stuff. We'll go back here and hang out for a little bit. I'm looting. Hand wraps, wands, pants, inventory's full. None of those are not important. We keep going. Actually, we can't go yet. We gotta get the box. I kill the things. Okay, we're good. Like, nope, that's not the reason we came down here. Okay, now we're good. Go place this and we'll head on down to the boss. Another elixir I can run just so we can get inventory again. I just pulled out of my evade. Actually should keep those weak elixirs for even the source. Could use it. It's better than nothing kind of deal. Terrifying plague bearer. Off here. All we need to do in that room this time? Yes. We're gonna do the blood mist thing for this one. Easy. But that lightning wasn't actually even gonna hit me. Just kept running. I don't think that's how that works, but it looks like I could outrun it there. Visually suggested. It would have been fine. There's another one we can wait on since it's safe here. Might as well. I ran off too soon. I can tell I don't have the patience for a lightning follower most of the time. Most of the time. A few more things. Let's keep this going. Stay out of the way. Be perfect fire for you. You're welcome. Next dome. I'm gonna hang out on the left. Nice. So, did I need any of these things? Not really. There's not enough space for it anyway. Go back to Kyoshan. Good old Tomb Lord. Or as Steedy would say, good old Tom Lore. We saw a lot of the Tomb Lore while we were in beta because there wasn't that much else to do. So we did a lot of versus reach, clearly 1,000 gold dungeon. And then you realize everything else is open. He's not that common. They do put him in the gauntlet fairly often though. His whopping lethal shrine. Not super exciting. Or this is shadow resistance. Every 4 seconds I pick up a blood orb. Let's see this, but do I want it? Not really. Let me get rid of this. Get rid of this now too. Appreciate that. I am quite witty, it's true. Alright, all stats, crit strike damage, crit strike bones. None of these. Paladin's attack speed, primary resource, bone spear. None of that, none of that. Let's get rid of these boots this way. We're gonna pass. Critical strike, chance, crit strike, damage, cold, damage, resource shed. More expensive dental floss? I do have silk dental floss, it's true. Not breaks like you wouldn't believe, but effective. Cooldown reductions, get rid of that one. For 4 seconds after killing an elite. Those. Cooldown reduction, or makes a call us blood passive +1. There you go. Let's go sell these, and where are we off to next? I probably have something with favor right now, like stone? Yeah, that would be the vault of stone. One way or another, they always want me to go back into the fractured peaks, don't they? Drifting shade, death pulse, wow. See how it is. Backstabbers. Here, this is one with nothing too sweaty. Can do that. We'll salvage these 3. A little bit of space to pick up some more shinies. 1, 2, 3. Hey, at least most of the inventory is taken up by sigils and other stuff. Something remotely useful. Here I go again. That little fabric coming off of the back of this Hellgate Inquisitor is very distracting in the loading screen. What is he doing back there? Stop it. Doesn't look too bad here. It's still definitely a really odd choice. Pretty sure I heard like a proper massive thunder. Exciting. Slayer. Let's go. Champion. You out of the way, friends. Looking good. To the right now. There's a little bit of this. Look at the ball there. Welcome, welcome. Over to the northeast now. We got chilly winds, we got frozens. And that now too. Keeping it together. We have this. Okay, Oak Wands. Barrier has been dispelled. Love to see it. And let's go to the gateway. Alrighty. Where is that? There's this now too. A little heavy shield action. Keep on moving. To the right. Explosives. Those are done. Let's go this way. Ice Cannon Impalers and all. None of those are just ads. That's fine, they'll die. Little squishy spider things. No worries, no struggles, no problem. Let's go right. There's where the pedestal is for later. No elites there either. There's a butcher hanging out here. Well, let's see, buddy. Keep following me. You can barely hit me because of the speed. Kind of funny. Let's go ahead and hit him with a corpse control. He doesn't really get much of anything from it though, because we're not running the aspect on it currently. If I hit him with a blight, that'd be nice. I got a nose itch, friend. Give me a minute. Be bad to have like extra damage while they're affected by shadow. Be okay for a moment like this. Sounds like good overpower. Pretty decent anyway for someone who can't hit him with all the amplifiers because he's all over the place. Take that, poor guy. Down he goes. Now let's go get our keystone on the other side. Okay. Off the cinders. Now we got plenty of those, I think. Teleporter, lightning enchanted, plague bear over here on the left. These are gonna pop. Give it a second. Cool. Gemstone swords, ghost wands. You name it, we got it, but we're gonna go ahead and go right down here. This one is the resplendent chest. King Slayers. All the gold. Over here we go. Not too shabby. I'm gonna leave here. Oh, I got 2 more then, you would think. Where are they? Light the fire. Obelisk, I see you. It's a short one that probably died. Whatever it was. And I'm done. I don't know why it dropped, it's okay. My keystone awaits over in the next room. When nothing shoots me here. No shiny barrier or anything can pop. Hey, a lot more of you left than I thought. Again, CC is good enough. We'll use the portal there. We can deal with it on its next appearance. The champion up top needs to go. Blood missing here just because of all that terror. I know my resistance there is low and I don't want to deal with it. Good old Butchie. Okay, he'll take that. And we'll flip the lever. Summoner, mortars, all these things. And that going. 1, 2, and 3. The focus. Yes, no, maybe. There it is. And we'll see what we're doing here with this one. That's that. Up top we go. Don't need the healing well because I just refilled anything I needed to refill off the pedestal. I'm still not over that. Like, they put that there. It's like, that's nice of you, but what am I gonna do with it? Do you actually backtrack for stuff like that? You just refilled me on the pedestal placement. Waller Summoner. We'll take this and that. On to the kill room. Because I can. We'll do Pepperfy. Good enough. Next up, how do you do? Just keep vibing. Just keep vibing. Uh-huh. terrifying. We've got obelisks, we got summoners here hanging out, little suppressor, no worries, just stay in between circles here for the fear. Frozen went down pretty early, don't have to see the AoEs. Vampiric, that's fire explosion we don't want. Frozen here again, gonna do its AoEs this time. Nice pull, the headphones there. And this is all just extra. Oh, and again. And that puts me at enough to go see the tree. Got way too many Varshawn mats, but I mean, we're at that point. I'll take the gold at least. Tuning stone, boots, sturdy gloves, that sort of deal. Still better than some of these other options, so we'll go ahead and toss some things out. The two-handers, one-handed weapons. Not interested, and sometimes I forget I can use a dagger on a necro. Don't think much of it. And then we can't use a staff, which is always a little like, In the middle, I've got a wand, a tombstone, a blue. One space here. Let's grab the boots. To the gate hall we will go. And actually go to the tree, but I can do that after. To the Mauler's Mall. I sell Maulers there? Okay, so get rid of this. Get rid of that. All these. Paladin crit strike bone, damage or time damage you slowed. Nope. None of that, none of that. Clear these out. Your time close injured. Critical strike injured. Minions inherit. Nope. No. Boots this way. Essence cost. Movement fire. Boots again. That's a no. Essence cost reductions. No here. Maximum minion life. No. Let's go sell. We got stuff in storage. 2, 3, 4, 5. And we have the tree to check out. I was trying to press 2 to go up here. Doesn't let me do in the gate hall. You think it would. Kind of like how the dungeons are. You just go one up level on the map with 2. Or whatever the corresponding controller key would be. Alright. Wannabe Zacharum lady. Go talk to the tree. It's a bit of a laggy area. It's a little. Alright, tree whispers. Got a collection of chest plates, amulets, or gauntlets. Well, you already know. It won't be amulet roll every time. Nope. And nope. Alright, so let's go see what they gave me for the jewelry. They're all sacred. Movement speed, movement after killing, elite, total armor, damage reduction, close. Corpse skills, curse skills, blood skill damage, curse skills, ultimate, intelligence. Not quite right. Let's go ahead and sell this. It's seen worse, but we also seen better. It looks like I have about enough obols to spit in Zarbinzet. We can see if we get another amulet for this one. What are my shattered stones looking like anywhere? Let's go take a look at that too. I'm curious. I got 1.1 million shattered stones. Definitely making a comeback on that front. Still not completely recovered how much I burned last time we obold vendored. Gamble with the shatters. See how the amulets are looking. I feel like I got a lot of sacreds in that pack. Oh, the essence cost reduction, okay. Ranks of fueled by death. Ranks of tides of blood +1. Those are winners. How about this one? Nope. Cooldown reduction, essence cost reduction. That's okay. Not what I need. Bullshit we were looking at earlier is, of course, the bone. Passive. We don't want it. What's in the boxes this time before I go sell all this stuff? Snazzy horse. Oh, I got a gurgling head. I don't have space for. Apparently not. Which some of these sigils then? I got a lot of them. Let's see which ones aren't over 100 for the starters. Okay, just the one. And then any of them that aren't good for us affix wise. Death Pulse is 2 extra. Volcanic, Stormbanes. Stormbanes, Nightmare Portal. What's over here? A lot of Stormbanes. It's okay. Lightning Storm. With the extra shrines wouldn't be bad. Physical resist against me too though. Very stacked against me. Physical resist on this one. Alright, that's in progress. That's better than nothing. Now let's see what we got here. The gurgling head can go in my inventory. Even if it's just for a spot reserved for when I pick up more and keep going into storage. Otherwise, not much else there for me. So we're good to go again. Where are we off to? Wretched Dell. Haven't done that one in a few days, I'd say. Go and deal with a... Was it Spirit Collar? It's one of those kind of demons at the end. Still has a little bit of a different structure as far as where the boss spawns. It reminds me more of Surats and the one with Seaborn Goddesses and the Sea Hag. Also on this Killer Nightmare dungeon list. Alright, Tunnels of Tuldura. Let's take those 30 pants. I am basically nocturnal. I wake up a little bit before I go live. Now I'm like so nocturnal, I actually see noon. It's fine, it's fine. I don't actually see the sun, but you know, I'm awake. And this way we are going. But yeah, I used to. Every day I would game 16 plus hours a day. Every day. I actually play less than I used to. I guess technically I do log into some other games here and there and do some things off stream. I'm probably still pretty close to what I've always been. Protection here. Yeah, I've been 16 plus hours for a very, very long time. Very long time. Played all those MMORPGs. You can full no life at it and still have more to do. So excited here. Here are these. Living the life, living the life. I don't need to kill you, but you're in my way, so we'll do it anyway. So up top on northeast, we're looking for our tunnels. Nope, that's not it either. This is somewhere on the south. Let's kill more ghosts then. That's how it's gotta be. That's how it's gotta be. Poison Enchanted. Wretched Banshee. Glorious Hood's here now too. Keep this going. I have the protection still on me. Nothing to worry about. Okay, Ritual of Blood. I'll do it. Hopefully these things actually will come in the center for me. Usually it becomes the issue if I don't like be really patient with them. Why are you casting? They don't end up in the circle and just die first, but I do have the corpse tendril to kind of guide them in, so it's okay. It'll be fine. Pull in. Equal these. Set up our mortar shock lances. War swords. We got that going for me. Look at all these. I don't have enough corpse tendril to do the thing, but we did kill one of these guys. Right that side. Pull again. Too much. Functional. Look how the corpse tendril wouldn't work out so well. There's another one of these. If you can give me a corpse, that'd be great. There we go. Good. For that last. Oh, we already got it, actually. Now we're just out here killing. I don't even have to worry about making sure they're at the altar. They're just more fun that way to kill them in that situation. Hit more things, hit more stuff, hit all that. Wanderer's Blows, we got them. Good. I'll take this. Take this now too. And, don't need that elixir. We're still looking for the tunnels. I guess they're gonna be down here on the left. Not much else they could be hanging out in. This is the way, right down here. Vengeful Spirit action. Where is this? Go ahead and flip that lever. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Activate these. Nice. And how are we doing now with this? Right around these parts, we got the fallen idols. We need 3. There's one right here in the southern tunnel. Hanging out in already. There's that done. That one's next. Cold Enchanted, watch out the fire. Good. Okay, give it a little bit. And then we can grab this stuff. Moving on around. This, I need 2 more idols in now. This is where the boss spawns. Usually there's one somewhere down here. There's one there, yep. There's one, alright. I think there'll be a second one this way. I'm gonna kill the elite though. What are you doing trying to revive your friends? You should be fighting me. I'll check this side, but I'm not. Yeah, there's anything there. That's too major. Some things I could kill. It's not a big deal. We're gonna find the next one over here on right. Do we think it's this way? Let's take a look here. Overseers. All those we're gonna pull. 30 gloves. Shadow Enchanted poison here. Not bad. Not bad at all. It was a legendary I just bailed on. Storage. Still don't see much there. Nope, that's not it. That's a healing well. I don't need a healing well, do I? Not really. Okay, it goes down south. There's a chest. We're gonna play with that in a moment. Careful. That damage going. Good with this. Open that up. Work this way. I'll overseer things. Hunter's knife. Cool. Let's go back down to this. Title of the Overseer is done. The boss will be waiting for us. At least a corpse turned over. Everything's already done. Oh, I'm back down to the boss deal. This which one of the collars are? Is it Spirit Collar? Yeah. What's the little Spirit Collar? The boy was in the gauntlet last week, I guess. Okay. Another sacrilegious ring. I have a lot of these at the max roll. This one has it too. Lucky hits, maximum life, corpse skills. Is this a better deal than the one I currently have? 6.9. Be a little bit better on the essence front. But the item pad. Actually, item pad doesn't matter on that ring. It doesn't have a negative damage modifier. Just upgrade it. Let it do the math for me that way. Got plenty of maths for it. Just the +2 on the corpse part is promising because only one of the rings has it, the one I'm currently running. The other one with the other better rolls does not have it. Where's the jeweler out here? There it is. I don't know why I'm so confused where that one is. That one was one of the few things that was actually the same in the PTR. Upgrade you! Where does that put me now? A little bit extra lucky hit, but the rest isn't really worth it. So this one can go. Now, what else did we pick up in all this? We need helmets. Checking these out here. None of that, none of that. Don't need any of these either. Gloves now. Nope. Nope. Overpower there is too low. Blood surge only +2s. Boots here. No. Rings. None of these. None of that.
Sometimes the best defense is a stronger.
What is the next thing for me to be doing? After trying Stormbane's Wrath, attacks sweet monster area, crowd control resist. Little Alderwood activity we can do. Takes some time currently. Got a little bit until next Helltide. Still out here in Fractured currently. Rated both of those boxes. And picked up some bite berries. So bite berries are lower priority than some of the other alternatives. What about her nose? I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it. All about the shading. The shading. Look at all the little bunnies. I know what you're doing at the entrance of this place. All these wanderers wandering in and destroying all of nature. You should know by now to hide. Hide. Stormbane's going off. Get out of that. First Alderkin is dead. Get charged by these guys. There's the next Alderkin up here. Did not last long. Mortars by Obelisk. That's done too. And a Vampiric. Good. Samurai hand wraps after the explosion. And gloves there. Give the explosion again. Suppressor things. I do not have a direct link to this current build, but if you look our Blood Surge Gauntlet build, it will be similar. Rondell. Heal this way. Down we go. Side has a try. This one does too. Blast away things. That's gonna charge me. Don't get caught. Filling wind frozen. There you go again. Careful with that explosion business. And we're up here. Grab that channeling. Got channeling, and I have a blast wave, and the last Alderkin's gonna be over on the southwest side. Just got a 5-minute warning for the Helltide, which is a reminder. The next Helltide is coming for me to go face down more steel. What are we doing? Where's the Alderkin? Still got these shrines running. There we go. So the suppressor, these are a lot of things charging, but the blast wave is gonna close the deal without me having to worry because I'll be in Bloodlust. Take that ring here, we'll take it there, kill these, don't get caught in too much of that nonsense. I'm gonna pick up the gloves because we're kind of shopping around for some alternatives. I'll be up on to the next Yeah, no problem. Okay, artillery. Northwest we go. Full enchanted. There's a terror. And we'll see how we're doing over here to the other. This one is a healing well, and it's cursed. This artillery on the curse for a little bit, but you know what I should do? Just go in here. And the boss, and we can come back. It won't take long. It won't take long. Let's forget this is a Den Mother dungeon. Use. Alright, we'll go back there and deal with that in a moment, but first, we got this to do. All the goats just hanging out at the curse well. Down there. Fine. Warrior shield. My enchanted plague bearer. One is done for. We get over here. Okay. Do you? We killed what we needed to. Yep, now everything else is a bonus. We don't need artillery for it. Their rate's still a little suspect. So some of those tags are just the miasma going off. I see too many white numbers, see blue numbers too. We don't want those. Pop it open. Glorious. Glorious, glorious. Knight's Refuge, Wanderer's Hands. Take all of these and we'll see what the boss dropped me earlier. Amulet, Tomb Wand. Amulet, it's the Deaf Speakers. Distance cost, I got plus 2 on Coalesce. Damage is acceptable. Summoning skill damage. That's actually a pretty good roll of that one. I don't see myself going back to the minions this season in the next few weeks. That's the only issue. Where were you when I was actually playing that style? When the gauntlet came out. Clear this, clear that, clear these. This one, intelligence ultimate skill. Try poison, do destruction from close. Nope. Blood-based bone prison. I don't need these. I don't need that. Let's go ahead and pop on back to Serigar. At some point, I think I kicked my leg into my desk. It feels like I have a bruise there. Oh no! Oh no! Let's sell and see what my other desk speakers are doing.
Show your teeth.
I may as well keep the nicest one, on principle. Dreamcatcher of plunging darkness. That's very dramatic. Alright, here's the other death speakers. Blood skill damage has some cost. Summoning skill, definitely not as high as the one I have currently. There's the upgrade. We won't trade those out and get rid of the old one. A principle, I don't really think I'll use it, but this is there. And all the things that are coming into Eternal from this season are going to be obsolete because they're changing out the items. Which I can't complain. It's all around going to be a better deal. This is still on stone for 22 minutes. Oh, I can just do this knowing that. Yeah, doesn't matter which I do. It's not going to give me more than it already has. Let's go. We got 6 minutes until the next Helltide pops. Check that out then. And here I go again. Da, 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 da. Ba-da-da, ba-da. Champions. That's you. We'll go back down this way. Old enchanted, terrifying. With wands. What do I do? There's you. Here's that teleporter. That is being a little bit more durable than you would expect. Monster lifesteal, I don't think that was doing it. Kind of is what it is, I suppose. They got some shadow damage over time themselves, which makes this a little bit more dangerous for me because I do not have the resistance you would think I would as a necro to that particular element, but okay. I am more than I am. That's all good. I left a lot of potions back there. I probably should. 7 of 13 wasn't the best situation, but it should be enough. Let's go back up here. 40. Mexican Maulers. We're eliminated. The left side, we gotta camp out there. Don't worry about it too much. Let's be down this way. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Don't need that either. Pull it again. Little piercer activity. None of those. East side has a lot going for it. Got explosion. Nice. Waller, vampiric. You. Keep this going. Just keep running. Just keep running. Good. I'll show the chest. We'll take these items. Having all these. Watch for the explosion. That sounds fine. That seems fine. Over here again. Products. Palpatine plate. And this side. And we are off to the northeast side. There's the champion. Heal, heal, heal. Oh. Body blocked in that area. It didn't go well. Revive. Let me back up and see how we're doing with this one. Around this way. None of those. Stones. Good. Eliminate this one. And where are we all to next? We got the champion. Almost took me out down again with all that. Damage pressure off of things at range. We feel it. This particular gear setup. Put on the keystone, and we'll be over here to the next. Okay. Flip the levers. My obelisk summoner. We'll pop this right in. Keep running. Just keep running. Shockland's frozen. I see you with that frozen. I see you. And these are not too exciting to turn around for, but I totally did it anyway. Away. Good. I don't mind if I do. Left side we don't want. Right side over here is next. Get together. We are in the kill room. Decrepifying things that are really of no threat to me. I wish I could decrepify our Stormbane. That'd be useful. While standing over in that edge. Have to be quiet for a little bit. The Stormbane, that is. Next set. We got those with the tendrils, I think. 31 wardings. Funny. No worries about the trap situation there. Stormbane was just in my spot. Good. The headsman here is fine. Poison enchanted. Cool. Take these, take that, take this, and over to the other side. You take those items. Wanderer's pants. Wanderer's pants there too. See how we're doing. We don't want those. Let's go back to the gate hall. Let's go. Inventory. Physical barrier, cold resistance. None of these things are worth it for me, other than for gold. This one, the aspect is something I need. Don't need that one either. Could use more accelerating aspects. I don't think I have a lot of those sitting around anymore because I did burn a lot different characters recently. See one, not yet. Physical damage, maximum minion. Fortify resource. We got essence cost here. Amplify damage, reduction distance, plus skill damage. No. Amplify, cooldown. No. Cool lost blood. Dexterity, crit strike chance against injured thorns. Not really what we're looking for. Thorns is not in its best place. Maybe next season. Let me talk to a cupbearer. Because I'm here, why not? And do one of those. And then, where are we off to? Moggins. We did Moggins earlier today. We did Shivda a little bit already. Light's Refuge. I always forget which one this is, but this is the one you have to run down and take the long stairs towards the boss. I don't think it has like any proper objectives. It's just find the way kind of deal. Gotta find the way. Interesting that that is clearly a red skeleton, but instead of like a blade effect, it has necro energy. That's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. Okay, Wanderer's Wand. Wanderer's Wand. I'll take it. We didn't say that. Let's go up top with the bugs. I'll see what I need with that. For the Thunder God's Refuge. A lot of things are hitting me pretty dang hard here. Why? Fire portal, they got lightning damage. I don't know, lack of resistance, they just kind of hit extra. I see that little lightning spark as they hit me. The red lightning. Of course, they can't have blue and we rock that. Or purple, that's a druid one. That's fine. A little sign of the stairs into the next spot, though. I saw you turning on me to try and shoot. No thanks. Are we there yet? Maybe. I see some leads here. Amulet. Nice. Chilling wind on this side. Did not die. It has that barrier. Be extra about it. There you go. Just one good overpower pop puts it all back down. And are we on the way over here? The healing well. I want it. The healing well's got one potion for me. That's what it's got. Keep moving. Around these parts, I see nothing too major. Watch out for the explosion. Heal, heal, and heal again. Crowd the blast wave. Right, alright. Got this going. Right down here. The explosion. How are we doing this way? Moving over to the southwest side. There is a... I found what we needed, so we're going over to the next part. Looking for the boss room now, which will eventually turn up toward the north. At some point here to get me there. Few of the dungeons go like full south into a boss room, do they? Or ever? I can think of. Yep, here it goes. It's starting to turn in the more expected way. There, yep, that's the boss room, alright. Lord Champion, Lord Commander, all these things, and the blast wave puts them down. Even the T100, of course, with overpower build. Not much they can do about it. All over, especially for the 3 split where they make them weaker, so there's one boss. I always wonder, what the heck is up with the hands on the back piece? Those are gnarly. Okay. Next, we're gonna lag our way into Zarvanset's merchant area. Didn't get much for drops, of course. That is what it is. All stats bold, damage is stunned. Nope. No. Amulet, damage reduction from fortified, damage reduction from close enemies. Let me hit chance to go barrier. Nope, again. Max roll on hulking. Not the season of the golem, though.
Don't hurt yourself.
No, really. So that's that. Let's see what else we can do. Vault of Stone. Backstabbers. That's not super fun. Next Helltide's out. Let's go ahead and do that. Helltide is in... What? Back here? Again? You're gonna make me go out here and pick bite berries? Oh, I'm gonna do it anyway. Get our 2 boxes and get back to the dungeons after that. Art sure is nice. I say it almost every time it comes up. It is nice. Okay. Back at the Helltide business. Out into the cold. Seems to be on our destiny today. Went from never having to see the Fractured Peaks Helltide to now I'm always cursed to see it. I liked it more when I thought it was just bugged and didn't show up. Hey there, Shambles. What's up with you? Doing a little bit of the Helltide thing right now. We're living steel and more importantly getting more plants as I see them. But they are being a little hesitant to appear. Got my bound eye. There you go again. All that happening. How are we doing now with this? Happening cinder things. Take those. Up top we go. Look at that dough. Look at it run. Jar of Souls. We got a friend here. Let's see if they're the type that's going to collect immediately or they're going to try and drag it out for cinders. We shall see. A new elixir. At least I have excess of here. And I swore I used at least one of those and they're just coming back. I'll pick that up. I would say they're also not prioritizing picking things up and just killing instead. Perfect. I know what's up. Very rarely do I get somebody who does think about it. I'm alright at the moment. Look at all those souls. Don't pick it up. Good. Hang out here killing. Nice. A rando, that was a good team member in this event. Hooray. And this one was a lot better on cinders than the last one of these we did. For some reason, the last jar of souls was just not it. It was just not it. Alright, grab our cinders. There's that. Definitely not as good as the waves of darkness, but it will have to do. There you are. Up top, little Helltide, Prophets types. Get rid of those deers. Wrong place, wrong time. There's so many wild animals out here. Don't they know it's Helltide? Go up the mountains where I don't go. It was logical. Some of them can do it. That's the ones that aren't getting Darwin doing. Clearly. Right side I go. Powder cinders. Through and through. Killing wind. I see this. Leather boots. 108. Posted Terrifying and Tempest. Druidic Signets. All the things, and to the right now. That happening. Okay, here's this. That one's done now too. Nice. I barely had to engage with that one because somebody else was already on the case. It was Elena there running around. Champions. Wares and all. Take that too. And my box that I need is to the right. Worry about that one. We can actually open it. 41, 42. Progress. Nothing over there really worth killing, so we're gonna go to the right. Rapture Peaks always feels so claustrophobic. Especially on the left side. Look at the toilet. Welcome. Alright, that's fine by me. Let's go back down around this part. Grab that Galavine. Take that too. A little fire. Doesn't bother me. And there's everywhere. I'll take it. Amulet is sacred. Disappointment. Disappointment. Touch that one. Leave the pin alone. Stay away. Leave that pin alone. 187. Ilana was slain. Rest in peace, friend. Rest in peace. I'm out this way trying to find more things to kill, but maybe they've already been cleared. Like backtracking into each other's territory where there's nothing to cinder. There we go, there's more. Finally, we found something to kill. Here's you. Take all that. Little gamma here as well. They were chasing up there. Maybe it was something I should have done. Hello. Out here trying to blood search all the friendlies. They're not that friendly. My fault. Cinders for me. You. Got a Shadow Channel, got a Terrifying, that's all dead. And the Overpower hits right. There's nothing they can do. I don't even really need the Overpowers. The crits 2 and 5 too. I don't see much else here that I need. Box there, that's kind of nice sometimes. This side. We're almost done with. We're almost done with this side. You missed your corny jokes? Oh no. I know the last time we've seen him. Whoops. We're doing carries for Uber Lilith in the trade chat. Wild, they still exist. We're climbing. See how we're doing this way. Eliminate this one. Take those cinders now too. 235s. What else are we doing? Nothing there too major? Nothing. Not really. That happening. We'll take that over here now too. Over to the north. We got 244, 245. There's this one. There's that one. Now we're gonna deal with all of her little sacrifices coming in. None of that. None of it. Who's next? There they are. Okay, I'm gonna stay in the middle, just spam the blood surge occasionally and it'll catch them, but what's the fun of that? We'd rather just chase it down. Where's the next one? She's taking her sweet time finding a sacrifice. There it is. But how does this even work? Where did they come from? Why are they coming into this? Don't they know? It's bad news. Like, I'm trying to stop them from being sacrificed, but clearly we don't care to actually save them, no. It's just like, everything is too far gone, just kill it. The world is a safer place, just eliminate. What do you mean? Somebody not understand how that works? What do you mean? Grab our cinders. Next season, the first kill I reload is gonna give us a resplendent spark. That's kind of cool, right? Okay. To the right. Maybe it won't take me 3+ months until I decide to kill her next time.
May the daughter of hatred take you.
Yeah. You actually got to finish your line this time around. The horror. Okay, that's fine. Now I got enough to open up the box. The box is on the right side, and then we're gonna go to the eastern side for the second one. Got some extra thunders, in fact. For this one. Go faster, horse. Rawhide. We got all of you. I would like to kill you, but first things first. I got a box to open. Offer these cinders. Hurry, hurry. I got space for this right now? Much to my regret. I do. Now, I saw one of those silent chests over here. Let me go ahead and pop that open. Which chests aren't silent? I suppose a lot of the ones with the souls aren't very quiet. You know, typically, most chests are pretty silent. Love is the daughter of hatred, then who's the son? Never know, you never know. Maybe Mephisto doesn't know either. Take that. Clear these. I don't think that's one of those where we assume there is a son, though. 53, 56, we'll take it. And we'll keep on moving. How we doing with this? None of those things. Is that? 59. Let's go to the side that is less annoying on the right. Sounds like a good plan. Hey, I dismounted again with the attack. Great success. Magical. Just keep running. Just keep running. So I went for a pack of smokes after Lilith was born. As they do. As they do. Can't beat Lilith, he lies. Oh no. What are they going on about? Alright. Round we go again. Eliminating. So I'm definitely better feeling the other one. There's a treasure goblin. I still have the harbinger. Put that in a second. First, the goblin must die. Wow, look at all these things to kill. It's exciting. Take all that. Thank you much. One's doing pretty well there too. All those are fine by me. How we doing on the left side? Back of the harbinger business. Power shield and a plague pop. Yeah. Go here. Just watching the trade chat. Really, some people do not believe in the dude doing the carries for Lilith. Bad times. Here. Go do this. 1, 2, 3. Grab those cinders now too. Maybe the dude killed it solo and he thinks he can kill it as a 4-man. The health on that does scale. do inventory, don't I? Yeah, I suppose I will. I suppose I will. I got time on my hands. Let's go key over shot clear this out. We'll come back. As we can. G4, settle down. We don't need to hear anything from you right now. Don't forget to leave the ring and the armor alone. Those are my more offensive things. Eliminate this one. Then the gloves. Fire resource, bone spear, blood surge. Nope. No. How about the boots? That's also a no. There's a disconnect some minion life. Nah. Let's sell that. I got this one to sell as well. Let's head right back where we came from. Well struck. He struck a good deal, I guess is what he's saying. I don't feel like I dealed anything. I just tossed junk at him and he took it. Whatever he decided it was worth. Could have easily taken everything for 1 gold and I wouldn't even notice, to be fair. To be fair, so probably not that well struck. Champions! Imagine NPCs can choose to rip you off. What would you do? How would you deal? Waiting for the day where a game has all the side NPC kind of things. Run an AI dialogue. You never know what they're gonna do. Be awesome. Take those cinders. Frozen, duo, and a chilling wind. All that cold eliminated. 172. Get armor. So where are we going after we get this stuff? There it is. Keep zooming in and out like that. Giving everybody the whiplash. I'm just like amazed I have a mouse wheel that works currently, to be fair. It's been a while. 183, I'll keep going down below in a moment. Oh, cinder action. 186, I'll take that too. All of this, all of that. Grab these. 193, how you looking? Ore vein. Turn around for an ore vein? Not ideal. Just keep running. How are we doing here? This is fine. Whoops. To the south. How are we doing? Caravan under siege. Fine. Talk to you. So we actually can start it this time instead of waiting there for like 10 seconds wondering why it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Blood corpse fiend. No trouble out of you. Need some more spawn in the caravan under siege. Like I'm always kind of waiting on it. Gives me a little bit of cinders and then I just wait. Full enchanted's done for. Seems fine. Fiendish folios, also cool. There you go again. About it all. There's that champion now. Vibing, we're vibing. Grapple phantoms. Suppressor. This one now too. Good that way, we'll take that. Take that as well. Too shabby. Corpse fiend. Good enough. Illusions everywhere. Good. I'll take this. One of those. All of this. Zooming about, I'll open that right up. Cool. And that is done. So 247. We're almost to where we need to be. Lightning enchanted mortar. Mortar got the worst of aims in all the game. Even worse than mine. 254 now. Keep going. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. How do you do? Cinders. Take that. Fired fine. Gothic blades. I see you. 265. Let's keep this on the move. There you are. Champions are fine now too. No, we got enough to open this box. That's what we're here for. Let's head on down. Okay, now none of this Getting stuck on every single corner I can possibly get stuck on. Clear the ads in front of the box. We'll pop that right open. 55. Steel. Okay, so weak acrobatics. Elixir lightning. We don't need it. We'll do the inventory again before we go next dungeons. I did pick up very few plants in that one, other than of course from the events. Not huge gains on that front, I'd say. Let's see where we're at. Over here. 155 gallop. I guess that's doubled since we started. Pretty decent. Little buy berries here. This is the most important one. It's going up. It's going up. We've seen worse situations. Off, Daddy. Oh dear. Look at those. Fire resource bone spear. Lucky hits. Overpower. Damage to injured. Nope. No and no. Go ahead and sell this. Yes, no, maybe. You take those items? Yes, you will. And I got some new trimmers. Ah, Kajistan. Means no nightmare dungeon with favor out there in the vaults. But I'll do Vault of Ink. Death Pulse? Probably not. Vault of Ink, Poison Enchanted, Overpower Resist. Yeah, something more favorable. Like Crit Resist. They're all like this, are they? Well, the Crit Resist one, we'll tough it out. Let's go Salvage. World Bosses in less than an hour. Glance at that for a second. 37, 38 minutes. Let's go. Gotta go slay some snakes. On to the next one. How do we do? Dun, dun, dun. Cool. On to the southeast. This one's got Shocklands. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. I say as I might die here, and then I think we'll be alright. It's okay. Wander pants and all. Take these items. Little fur-lined boots action. We are up to this. Gari oracles. Dun, 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 dun. Good enough. A little potion action. Forgot to kill the champs first. Champion number 1 just kind of walked through. Didn't acknowledge that I was there. All I cared about was trying to get to the Celestial, and it didn't end well for it. There's an amulet. Up on the Guardsman construct over on the left. Don't worry about it too much. Let's go again. Up we go. For these things. Fucking Vizier. The Guardsman that killed me is not even here. Where did it even come from? Go ahead and take that. 13 more days. We're gonna make it. It'll be fine. We have the live chat coming up soon too. Second. Practically a few hours, really. On Southwest. Clear that one too. Here we go with these. Don't mind this. Now, Shocklands number 1 is dead. There's more where that came from, and all sorts of stuff right here. No worries, we don't gotta work for a reason, right? Little Nangari Spitter interrupting me there. Yeah. Poison will do it. Okay, we'll take you and this. And then we'll pop on over here to the northeast side. Takes that too. Bear has been dispelled. Going through to the gateway. Dun, 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 dun. Need one more. One more. Run up this side. How's that doing? It's fine. Just keep running. Just keep running. Shock lances galore. Another sad dead. There's the champion. He's fine. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Professor, how do you do? The shock lance. We're gonna pull that. Go this way. Operation. I see that. Shock lance here is next. Grab the heavy pants. We'll keep going. Champion and all. Codex. Take that too. And the glowing seal. You can deal with that. 50%. Hey now, none of that tackling. Rude. They sometimes just do it spin. Trying to get out to where they're going. Avoid a body block. That's not deliberate, but it looks cool. He waits me up here. Less than 2 weeks. So we get our hands on season 4. Enchanted, and all farming in this game will feel so much better. What I'm really looking forward to. That re-itemization. It's going to change the game a lot. A lot. Pull this. There you are with that one. Too bad. Here's my key. It's the doorway. The gradient's not a keystone, it's the actual key. All same energy, I suppose. Find a thing, open a thing. And change the term slightly, but same energy. Dockland City. Here, you can get a corpse of anything that's still alive. There it is. Oak Wand. For the champions. By here too. Dun, 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 dun. There's a codex back there. Not too worried about that. Southline's eliminated. Here's the front line hood. And we are over to the northeast. There's my kill room. Da, 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 da. Cool with this? Sure it is. I'm gonna buy all of this. Explosives, poison, enchanted. Suppressor. Careful with this stuff. Waller here is a no-go. Don't mind if I do. Waller's here. Frozen, lightning enchanted. Punchers, cool. Waller's done. Pants. Okay, sorted out. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cool. Take these, take that. Got a cover, we're gonna go and get that one out of here. I don't want it either. This one's willpower. No. Anything here that is really promising? Not really. The chest armors, I guess, are a little interesting. There's a chance that she actually does wear a legendary in that spot. Gloves, also something we like. Get rid of this one. Fortune didn't kill me. Yeah, close though. I think it's got a storage. Okay, we'll check them out eventually. Alright. Inventory. What are we doing here? Battle damage. Ultimate skill damage too close. Thorns damage off the needle flare. Needle flare. I love thorns. Thorns actually play really well. I have more reason to play them. Blight Blood Lance. Or power bones here. Blood Lance. Blight Overpower. Nope. Damage reduction from close. Boots this way. No. Poison resistance corpse tendrils. No here and no here. Let's go ahead and sell those. See how we're doing. Now I have a little bit of elixir left. That's fine. I really need that. Where do we want to go next? This one's got mulligans. We got serpents. We got double serpents. One of these should get out of my inventory here. We'll do this. You know, run around that obnoxious entrance into this dungeon. The most memorable part of it. I could have swore at some point they fixed that part, but I guess not. That's the most obnoxious long duration empty space in any dungeon right here. It even has traversals. Who does this? Down we go. And I always like to take the wrong turn. Can't go that way. Gotta go this way. There we go. And then this traversal goes across. Like, it kind of looks nice. But just don't die at the wrong part. You'll be doing it again. Yeah, because... Cool. Take that. We'll be down here. More snakes. Snakes to snakes. And of course, we need animus from animus carriers. Which, of course, the urn is right where we were. Now, these guys are, like, seriously lacking elites. There you go. There's some champs and, of course, the two animus carriers over here. Now it's gonna explode because it's not a spider at all. It's not a spiral. It's not a snake at all. It's a spider host. It takes it a little bit before I get to actually pick up the animus, which is extra annoying. So it has to do this explosion thing first. We take this, and we'll hop on back down to Southwest. Vampiric, explosives, suppressors. Okay, I'll take these items. And we'll be back down to this way. Heal while I'm at it. Keep moving. Just keep moving. There is that. One piece, how do you do? To you. Right side champs are fine. Do this now as well. Da-da-da-da-da. Lots of poppers. Big lurkers. I'm good with this. Don't mind it. Frozen electrified obelisk. Magus wand will be down below. Good. Here, shot plants frozen things. Take that. Now how we doing? Animus into the animus urn all the way over on the top where we were before. Need all the speed on this necker for things like this. Backtrack doesn't bother me too much. Once upon a time we were both using an amulet, had no move speed, and didn't have death's approach. Sad moment. Barrier has been dispelled. Well, where are we off to now? Over to the northeast. Here I go again with this. Too bad. There you. Put up that resplendent chest. Got wallers. I'm gonna pull this. Can, yes, no, maybe. Perhaps. Hey now, that hurts. That stings a bit. Well, this will fix it. Oh, it's cursed. Why not? We'll do that too. Hanging out with the protection shrine. Oh, we're untouchable. Like that much easier than standing all these exploding bodies. Werewolves and undead all just hanging out in this curse. Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, werewolves now. Werewolves there. Wave 7. I guess they're gonna be all werewolves now at this point. How's my protection shrine still going? We have the shrine buff duration things on. Both amulet and the boots. I do believe. Still going. Wave now 12. Collect the gold too. I mean, why not? We good corpse syndrome. Almost got the full wave that we needed to. All still in range. They spawn. The horror. Wave 16 is where we get to. We've done better. We've done better, even on this character. Terrifying. Okay, right side. Got a ring. It's engraved dust. Over here. Your two-handed sword and more stuff and things. Fairlight hood. Fairlight pants. All these things are fine by me. How we doing? I got a healing well if I need it. Need it yet. Suppressor's out of here. Good. Piercer there is fine too. And northwest has a dead end. For the time being, none of this, none of any of that. Horde of eyes. Done with those. One more actually. What's that here? Ravenous soul. They've been feeding on me. On my soul. I mean, you're just a soul. I don't think there's anything else for them to feed on. You're not exactly embodied there. Which side of those eliminated? South side and Nangari. I got you. Right side, pull. And done. Next side. Another oracle. And good here. Cool. Solid, solid. I found this way. Uh-huh. It's finished. Also finished. Here's Shiv. Take that as we do. Right. Right side. Got the gloves here. So all these things. Take that out of the way. Alright, oracles. Alright, that's done too. Ha 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 ha. Alright, lady. We just decrepify spam. Although it is lagging me. See, you're a teleporter. See, you're also dead. Where's my box at? Hand it over. And that one gives me 2 Blight Shade. Okay, you take what you can get. You take what you can get. I need 1 more Ward of Eyes. I'm gonna guess it's down here. I haven't really seen much else. Yep, there we go. No other fog of war to uncover. But on the right side, the elite that spawned off of that. Whatchamacallit. Again. I don't know where your champion is, but you shouldn't run out of the radius like that. They certainly don't appreciate it. I know that aura life. Like, I bring all of these things for all of you, and then you run away and you wonder why you're dead. Stop it. Alright, let's go. How are you doing on the inventory front? Maybe looking at the loading screen. All those braziers in the picture not lit. You get on that. Helms, I can eliminate you. Right, basic skill attack speed. Don't need any of those. Critical strike damage time injured. None of these. Sacred everywhere. Pass. Attack secret strike bone. Heal lucky hits. Gloves, attack speeds. We got blood surge on this, so a little overpowered, but not enough. Pants are looking like passes. No to this. Crit strike chance injured. Blood over healing fortified. And a sacred. Also all no, no, and no some more. Alright, gonna be right back to a quick stretch break. When I return, we'll get right back into the dungeons. Alright, I have returned. Let's go back in to do the dungeon things. The next Helltide isn't for a little bit. That's what we're up to. Physical resist. I mean, we can probably still kill some goats and mercies despite the physical resist. I believe in us. Let's go. Also obligatory. Is it season 4 yet? Nope. At least the dev chat is very soon. Very, very soon. Alright. This one's got... Gosh darn cool rats. Don't worry, RD Prepify has got that sorted. That Callium plate. Ooh, a little laggy going into this one. I can feel it. Ooh. Back on the move again. Up this away. See you. Warg action. That. That'll work there too. Uh-huh. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Over the northwest. Heal that like so. And then there's this. Mortars and all. Not too shabby. Waller's here. It's fine. Good, good. Vibing, we're vibing. Battle axes. We got 30 gloves. Chest armor. We're up to the other side. Good enough. Respondent chest. I see you. Let's take that here. Like so. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so now pedestals and then the two big poles. Have another elixir I can pop for inventory space, really, but sure, resource costs lower. That works out well for Blood Surge too. Do that. Good there. Keeping this together. Watch out for terrors. Vampirics. Not a problem. Over here, I see you. What's that? Glorious gloves again. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, northeast. I don't need to deal with that yet. We gotta deal with the room with the boxes. Can I get a corpse central? Can I get a corpse central? Yes, I can. There you are. Tempest done for. The scythe, the Grimstone sword. I always wish the scythes were more fun. I love the look of them. Like some of those don't really necessarily need it. Extra heal on kill. It's those uses, but I'd rather just kill more, kill faster, kill more effectively. Nice. It's a clean pull. Volcanic also trying to clean me out of here. Do not appreciate that. Okay. I go on down to the pedestal business. Let's go place. Right below. Here's you. World boss spawning soon. The fractured piece. I think that's gonna be our 15-minute warning for the world boss. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. And that 15 minutes also is the new Helltide. The fresh one. Oh no. Lots of AoE going. I don't want to count any of that. Maybe I'm gonna take advantage of these guys getting stunned though and put them down. That's a vicious amount of blues. Good kill. So here's the items we want. Ish. Take those. Sorry, blue items, but I have no use for you. Really should make those salvaged into something useful. Maybe in the future, you never know. Let's go. The door has been unsealed. We're gonna have to do in this room. This one is a slay all enemies. Oh, but of course. Terrifying explosives. There's you. Going this way. The lightning enchanted. I'll open up this one. A little bloody pile here. There's that. Careful. Too shabby at all. Keep that going. Iron gates. Nope, nope, nope. Cool. Take this. And we'll go over here. Another one of those people think they're so sneaky, or goats think they're so sneaky. What am I saying? Goats aren't people. Not those goats. Sarah has man in the title what they are. It's a lie. So you on the left. Done. Not cursed. Lame. I need more events so I can get to the plants. Someone's gotta get that grind done for me. Hey, you. Sit in the blight, friend. See that volcano? I do not approve. Suspicious lack of overpower. There you go, I got a little bit of it. If I was really sweaty, I'd just switch to the Banished Lords when I'm fighting, but everything dies without it. No worries, no stress. Can be lazy, it's fine. I probably shouldn't toss out the two-headed weapons because they're worth more money. Take that, take that. These, take those. Cool, get out of here. Back into Key Overshot. It better not be a Fractured Peaks when I go over to the next Helltide. We just had 2 of those in a row and I do not appreciate it. Use a dry steps, but the dry step doesn't have the plant I need. Maybe I just stand with the triple region. That's really cool. That focus. Don't need it though. Okay, get rid of these items. What are we doing over here? Primary resource, lucky hit, crit strike, intelligence. None of that. Yes, Boulder will be tons of fun next season too. Crit strike chance, crit strike damage, and bone skills. I don't remember what temporary it has related to it because I didn't actually play it in the PTR. But I see no reason why it won't still be awesome. Very attack speed, yeah, no problem. Very attack speed, overpowered primary resource. None of these, none of that. Boots this way. Next fortify. Power cold. Your reduction of distance, Macaw skills, Tides of Blood. Tides of Blood, huh? Shrine buff duration at 10.5. That's not exciting, but it has Macaw skills on it. I mean, that's you, isn't it? No, it's not. Blood Mist. Yeah, I don't need Blood Mist ranks. You don't want that. Get out of here. Plus blood, +1. Oh, first. Nope. None of these are quite right. Kind of like wishful thinking and look at something. That's something. And I look at it more closely and all the time, like, no, it's not something. Not this time. Rings here, damage to close, crowd control, intelligence, crit back damage, ultimate. Nope. Spell here. There you go. And where are we off to now? We're still in that Kyrgyzstan having the trimmers. Yeah, so I don't have one of those dungeons that has the favor. Let me double check what else is here. Heathen's Keep, that's not on the Nightmare Dungeon. This time Yashari is. We're gonna Yashari. We can do that one for favor. Let's see if I do. I doubt it. I would remember if I did. Unless I picked it up recently. Yep, no Yashari. One time I need it. I don't have it. Vaults of Copper Drifting Shades. Ooh, extra shrines. We'll do this one just because we like sometimes using some more extra affixes. Just, don't get hit by the drifting, it'll be fine. And we go back around to this. We're gonna pass to the nursery. Up we go. Okay, lightning enchanted. Champions. There's you and you then. Keep moving up next. Up that door. What are we doing over here? Don't get caught in all that nonsense. We don't like that. Explosive. We got the teleport here. Grave wands are looking good. Up we go. Constructs and all. Not bad there. And a good look at these. They're all ads. No fun. No fun. Open up that door. Keep going. There's this one. Doing a little light on that for extra damage, I guess. Why not? Let me see. We can also do a light on. There you go. How many things to like stack damage on? Extra steps. All extra steps. Everything's gonna die anyway. Get that cord. Don't want to do that. Okay, 40. My usual number. At some point I got like really hyper about it and kept going extra, but now I don't do it as much. I've settled down since. Protection Shrine. Thank you for making my life even more easy. Why not? Why not? Drifting. I still trigger it. You know, protected. Kind of like, you could have just ignored it for a while. Walk right through. Old habits die hard, and that's not a bad habit anyway. Just keep running. Just keep running. Appreciate that little bit extra movement speed when I have a shrine, so it doesn't hit the cap. Yeah, shy on its own without it. A little bit extra, I think. This shrine is actually probably giving me extra. Hits the cap and can't keep going though. So protected? Yes, I am. With a hood and a shield. All good. Let's go up here now, too. Healing well. There's the door, so now we gotta go find our keystone. Where is that keystone for me? This one's a shrine over there on the right. What shrine is it? This one's a channeling. That's fun too, I guess. I'll take it. Maybe just to have some extra speed. There was a drifting shade. I had no idea it was there. Figured it and just kept walking because that's what we usually do unless we get body blocked. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Tempest. You got a fetish on some boots. There's a pant for me. We'll retrieve this. I'm standing in that trap right now, but it's kind of too slow to even start going. Prowler things. Here's that greed now. Let's roll down this way. Dun, 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 dun. Do this one. Open up that door. Get me out of here. Good thing's coming. Right smack dab in the middle. Take my spot like that, don't ya? Do it. Grab that gold. Hang out here. Little chilly wind action. Suppressor. Mortars. Explosives. All the things. No poison here now too. That shadow enchanted. I see it. I see it. Not too bad at all. Here's these. By obelisk. We open up this one. There's that shop lance now too. There's you. Here's this. Guardsman construct business. I'll get that green when I get back over there. In a moment. My pearls. Very, very greedy. Indeed. Indeed. More shattered stones everywhere. Where are you running off to? Loot the stuff. Is that so difficult? Blue needs to get out of here. Do we see any sacreds? Yes, there's one here. I suspect there might be another one, but it looks like we're okay. So, amulets. Chest armor. Indeedy. Take the gold. Head on back. There were some gloves there I could have taken too. It's fine. There's always more on the ground when we get there again. World boss in less than 6 minutes. Inventory shenanigans. Could have this one. Need this. Don't need that. How's the focus? Nothing I need there. Uh-huh. And there's crit strike damage, your bone skills damage, your time damage, distance. Don't want this, don't want that. Monster to Nova echoes again after a short delay. That's a low roll. Crit strike, bone, shadow damage, blight. For power, the bloodsters there. Not high enough rolls on the what we need. Boots here have something I really want. No overpower, and then the amulets. So no armor. First and depth approach, only +1s. Sell it. Sell it all. Then what's a box here? One of those. Overpower things, we don't need that either. Let's go ahead and sell that too. And we can go to the world boss, because why not? The world boss is where now? There it is. Southeast of the Bear Tribe Refuge. That's what's up. Let's go ahead and pop on over. Oh, I know. I'm on my way, game. You don't have to keep reminding me. I'm going. Since the timing ended up right, why not? Also, the trimmer zone on the way through. See anybody doing the thing, though? I'm sitting on one elemental core. We burned them out a few days ago. I have not bothered with any of that since the plant. I got time, right? Sure I do. Galavine. Okay, +3 is still positive. Thanks for one. Currently doing the world boss at the moment. Yeah, sure. Exclamation BNet in the chat. You haven't added me already. Alright, 3.5 minutes until it starts. Oh, that's happening. That's another thing I wanted to do over here. Go. Now, oh, we got Jones. I always like to review what she's doing here. Crit strike chance is increased. Resistance to all elements are increased shadow damage. I mean, technically I could do this. It's only like 5% crit strike chance. But what is my crit currently? Like, it feels pretty suspect already. It's like I don't even want to drop any. the moment would be the issue, unless those gloves get a little better or something goes a little better than what it currently is. Where is it? Your crit strike chance 41.4. Probably gonna hold on to the crit. That being said, though, he's doing some shadow things out here. Could be improved. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, sort that out. Gonna get another stack of exquisite blood. Whether we like it or not, it's happening. Look at all those minions. People out here running around with their armies. Early. Early. What are you up to here? Best druid in game build right now. A good question. I'm not absolutely sure which one actually performs at the top. Druid always has a lot of builds that are pretty high function. A lot of people like their Lightning Storm. A lot of people like their Boulder Shred. You can put Shred on Lightning Storm. You put Shred like with pretty much anything. A lot of people run Pulverized Bears. They all do pretty alright. Well, there's not as many metrics as last season for knowing which is the actual top build. Like talking about like doing the T100 dungeons. Those shred combinations always destroy. Thank you, Steed. Stats intelligence on the boots. Naturally, it's an all stats intelligence stack. As one does. Despite having that stack, they only have that going on up there. Intelligence. Doing Black River things. I see you. See you. Men downs, minions. One of the two sitting right there. Obviously shadow minions. Well, I see. And they opted for Bone Spear despite running all the shadow stuff. So there's shadows on there. Corpse Explosion. Let's go ahead and add this. There you go. Less than a minute until this starts. What are the ranks on these looking like? Or Necro, not breaking that million. 0.7 million at the top of all of these. And top duos. A lot of these are pushing that 2 million now. We're now hanging out in 10th.
Well done.
Dun, dun, dun. 10 seconds. Let's go. Hellcat has risen in multiple territories, so we have to do one of those next too. Shava the Pestilence. Can't even get over there yet. Just throwing things at you. There you are. Back here, you. I don't know, are you a bug? You're clearly a demon. You don't have enough legs to be a bug. He's like a demon dog. A really big demon dog. She's got the leg structures that are whatever those are. And maybe a big chicken. No no proper feathers. She's a weird beast. That's what she is. She's a weird beast. Down she goes. Alright, so let's see where the health I went. You take those items. And blues, all the blues. Got the Robbie Rob curse. Let's search 24 out of 10. That's not good. Go clean these up. And the health tide is out in Dry Steps, which is the best for density. That's what I'm up to next. Got going on over here while I'm hanging out. Okay, inventory. We already know we're gonna sell all of these right this way, and we'll be out here looking for. It's gonna be Redamine, but mostly Galavine. That's what I need. I got that one. Come on now. Okay, on the move again. Into the Dry Steps. We got everybody funneling in after the world boss here too. Start this one. Cool. I've got no sign of the boxes yet. Not being in the zone yet. Okay, cool. I see it this way? I still have to be into this. How far? Hey, screamy hellveins. That's a start. Alright, so. Over to the north we go. Get rid of the Balrog business. I'll clear all these. Here on left. Rectified obelisk. That one's done too. Cinder's here. On the glows. We'll take all of those. Right around to these. Vampiric. Awfully Blade. Galavine. Go. Good enough. 32. Eliminating this one. What do I do? The Iron Wand here is fine. 38 this way. Right side, Kicksar. Poison Enchanted. Good. Pull these now. Don't mind if I do. Thorline Hood. Come here, Kicks. A silly bug friend. Pop that right there. She is not casting when she should be. There you go. We'll take all those items, even if they're just vendor trash. We still do the thing. I'm gonna go to the box yet. We got a ways to go before we can earn that. Go this way, cinders and all. And those boots. Right side, pop that open there and there. There's Shock Lance. I got you going. Take all that. 79. 4 archers. Good. Galavine. Nice. That's what we're looking for. 87 out here. Pop those right down. Over these. There you go. Loot these there. Horror. Horror. All the horror. Dun, 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 dun. Champs. Anybody? Anyone shiny? Nope, just lunatics. Just lunatics. Evadi went splat. Didn't say the what either. They're just gone. Like that. The end. Keep like naturally gravitating towards where the line tells me to go. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Eliminate this. Look for plants along the way. And I see very little. Very, very little. Like, what's mine? Only 3 for all those kills. And whatever, I guess, fell directly on me. Like, somebody was already here and killed this. Unless it was me. There's always a chance it was. Get that out of the way. Uh-huh. We got things over here to kill? Yeah, sure we do. I barely even engage with those and just fall over. Their reaction to that shadow was funny. The whole line of them like, oh no! Up top. Bugs, all the bugs. Left side. Alright, cinders. There's this. Take that as well. Get that eliminated. Just died clean. The miasma's doing work for me. Don't even have to get over there. Not quite the fireball off of the source, but it does a similar job. There's a similar purpose. Okay, to the right we go. This way, it's fine. Left a shot there too. And there's a, just out of principle, I loot those, but I already know. Not our thing. Also not my thing, this amulet. I just jumped into death and I didn't even interact with it. It was fine. I heard gold drop behind me and I didn't even think I did anything there. That has a event. Ancient Siphon already done. Well, free red of mine, right? 2. Okay, cool. I'll take it. See what's on the edges here. Don't leave this one. Those cinders now too. That chest. Cool. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Anything over here I need? Nope. Clear this. Fine there. Champion that way. Champion here. We don't want those either. We take that. Our chief asked to join me earlier, but earlier I was doing the Nightmare Dungeons. You don't mind doing this, so you can just request. You have to do this because I need the plants. top. Over here. Not the dungeon. That's what we're doing. Not that dungeon. You take those cinders onto the right side. None of those. None of that. We are over to the left side. Insects. I don't even know to go explode on me because the horse makes a lot of things like neutral. Unfortunate for them. The point blank explosives. Look how they run into the miasma. But absolutely no qualms that's gonna kill them. Well, fine, I'll take. Now, how are we doing over this way? None of that. Let's keep on going down below. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Cinder action. Below, up above. That happening. Do you see any plants friend here? Nope, not much. Not really. None of that. I'll meteor action. Let's go back around and collect what was still hanging out. Doing this. Oh, Harbinger. Hi. Closing it all. Nothing. Nothing. Nice house, pretty good for density. Plants. Debatable. Oh, Elena just died. There's Alana died in the Hell Tide earlier. Now we got Elena dying in the Hell Tide now. These poor gals. These poor gals. Everybody's dying. I'm just so impressed there's so many people still leveling. Good for them. There's still time. We have a few weeks, basically. None of this too exciting. Nope. There's a dungeon I have not done all season. What dungeon is it? Mournfield. Tombstruck. One of those Tombstrucker dungeons, I remember correctly. It's been a while since we had to do Mournfield. Can't even remember the last time. I'm pretty sure it's made the list at some point. But now you get all that crit. Things that don't need it. That corpse bow didn't even get to fire a second shot. Didn't even prioritize killing. Speaking of corpse bows, there's so many of those in this week's Gauntlet. So many. It never ends in there. Can't go with that. Actually, I can open that box. So to be filed up pretty fast. Yeah, fire here too. Hello there, Caleb. How do you do? The plant up there. Grab that in a moment. Living steel and all. I suppose I can make another space for the savagery right here. Take that. Trade it out for these, sure. Okay, Galavine. You. More cinders in this box. Small bits of gold. Oh, they gave me that red mine. I appreciate it. Take all that. There you are. And now how are we doing over on the next side? Around for plants again. Do I see anything here that's really nice? Not really. Gradually making our way to the south side for the second box now too. Giddy up, pony. How do you do? Nothing here to kill? Not really. Very empty space. Thought you were the high density one, Dry Steps. High density red mine here in this corner. That's not bad. You only gave me 4 for those 2. And that's all fine. What are we doing now? On the left side in a moment. Let's get this. Rinse cinders. You. Let's look for the time being. Here's the protection shrine. 59. Another red of mine. Hand it over. +7. Now that's more like it. I don't see those numbers too often on those kind of plants. There's all the more reason why combining them into just a bundle of herbs is going to be way better, because I would hope they're going to get the Galavine number instead of specialty number. Kind of cool that it was like that in the first place. Easy. Take those plants here too. Though I would prefer one that gave me a higher cinder output for sure, for sure. Okay. Eliminate this one. Take that too. There you go. That Galavine. There's the minion necro that keeps dying. I don't want to go here. That's the exit. Where are you leading me? You agile... Armory? I think it was armory. Title there. Nice one. Forever don't know what the real purpose of this is. A faded flag. Greet death, open arms. You want to say hello to it? I have that.
Hello.
There you go. Thanks, I guess. And then what does it do? You're hidden from enemies. Your next action reveals you and deals 20% increased damage. What? How good is that? That's silly. Just one use. What a wasted hello. That's what I'm saying. What a wasted hello. There was an event here. They already finished it out because the same one as before, probably. Probably. Saved my one special attack for that event. So useful. So useful. It had like a persistent one, but like to reapply it would be interesting. Wait, like that? No dice, no dice. Sounded like really a dangerous dungeon of some sort, I guess. Maybe it would have purpose, but even then, hardly. Get this out of here. Aberrant Cinder. We are moving over to the right. Now do I? At the moment, not so much. Here's the bow done. Take all that. 35, none of this. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Right side has a chest for me. If it's an amulet, I might be interested. I could just start anew on the next one that we have. This one is a rain box. I'll put that one. Keep going. We love it as a girl. One of those like rare, unique, elite monsters. What do they call them in this game? Oh, right on mine. I have to go all the way around for it though. Oh no. Here. I go around here. We'll go this way. Stay on the horse technically. Where are you going? And we slide down. I didn't want to slide down. The plan I needed was still up there. Oh no. There's no return trip on the slide, you fool. It looked cool though. Look at these. Somewhere on this was the plant, right? Yeah, there it is. Things we do for just a little red of mine. Yep, +1. Oh, the horror. Well, we get to see the slide again. It was so dangerous. Who would do a thing like this? Rose is here. Interesting. I suppose I'll take that. 176. About 100 more to go for the second box in this area. And do one of those too. Champions here, fine. Let me grab the cinders. Out this way. Lighten this all up. Okay, cinders. I see you. 183 over here. Not gonna be much on this side. I'm just checking it out anyway. Here earlier already, you can tell. I'll have this box open, of course. Let's go south side. The other region has my second box anyway. Run, skeleton horse, run. You barely see that's the skeletal horse. Everyone's with a tail. A complete mystery down there. Somebody's rocking the spirit horse. It wasn't so common. I would probably use it more often. Did for a few days. 190. Need to add more in-game cosmetics for people for the horses and whatnot, so the ones that are accessible are less common just because it lets people choose different things. Now it's like everyone their mother runs a spirit horse. Or the one from Duriel. Dun, 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 dun. 201. I still need more. Now you got that sorted now. Where are we off to? We got an event over here on the right to do. Which event do we have? On to this. We have the Call of the Wicked. Lay all. And I do still of course draw off Cinder, so we're proper cool with that. Be back here in the middle for the boss at some point. Anyway, let me take a look at what these guys are doing. I heard them from like a mile away. I don't know what did, but that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Take those. Let's go up here. We got the champions. Oh, terrifying. Terrifying. Uh-huh. All my cinders all the time. There you go. Let's go up here, see how we're doing. Forger action. Very good, very good. I suppose we're gonna harvest this Fiend Rose. Do I really want to? Debatable, but we'll get it anyway. I wish I could just like give that away. I have so many of them. Oh, some people still need Fiend Roses. Reach your destination. Well, let's do the executioner thing here. We'll go execute the boss up above. Easy. Alright, cinders are at 235. We need a little bit more. Grab this, grab that, and see what we're doing over here. Nothing in that tent. It'd be kind of cooler if we did hang out in the tents. Have any instances of that being a thing, other than I guess the huts are kind of similar in one of the strongholds. That's awesome. I guess two of the strongholds have kind of a fight. There aren't many interiors in the actual like open world part of the game. You do stuff. To do a competitive dungeoning. A bunch of people come in from different sides of the thing and looks like it's in the open, but it isn't. But you can kill the most stuff. Do the most something. Competitive gauntlet, can you imagine? Instead of just against the leaderboard, it's actually actively real time. Same map. So cinders, we need one more. We can open up the box that is up here. Go that direction right now. We go. How are my living steel doing? 37. At some point we're gonna have to make an inventory space somehow. Or a second stack, but we're not quite there yet. Not yet. Do that one. Take the cinders here too. You have reached your destination. Hang on now. That's a Moon Clan shaman. I don't want to deal with that. Now we're getting all this excess. Do absolutely nothing with. Get our living steel. Don't forget that's what we were here for. Good enough. Let's go back to Kid Bardu. Get all this resourcefulness. Elixir's just leaving. That's the state of what we're doing now. It is what it is, though. New inventory before we go dungeoning again. A little bit more Redamine and Galavine. It's growing. It's growing. Some progress here. No item powers aren't going to keep up, so we don't want it. XP, Blood Surge, Intelligence, Minions Inherit. No, don't like that. It's this way, that's a pass. This is also a pass. Small and Distant Stone. No. Let me sell it again. Do a little bit of amulet spending here. Full stack or anything like that, but something.
Well done.
See if we got anything nice. Totally well done. I didn't do anything. Not really. Tides of Blood, Macabre skills. +1 city. Doesn't cost, that's nice. We would see it's bad. Intelligence, I mean, it's something. The introduction of Shadow Danger Time would be the one to roll out of, but I really want this. This is really what we're feeling. No shrine buff. Would be shrine buff, we'd have to roll on it. Just for the essence cost. Probably not worth it. Do speed on movement there too. Okay. Let me see you. What you got?
Are we buying or selling?
I think she's got the same voice as one of the healers and or the healer in Sarvinzet. And kind of purr to the voice. Alright, where are we off to? We gotta go around ruins. I haven't done any of that today. Let's go. And also, which of the don't catch a stand for 9 minutes. So soon we'll be able to see where the favor's gone for the vaults. Disturbing their evening meal. I'm disturbing everybody's everything. Wanderers have no chill. Go after everyone. Okay, I am back on the move again. How are we doing here? My obelisk, and pull those. And plague bearer, full enchanted this way. Over this. And we're on top now. That's a lot of wasps. Good deal with that. Do that in a moment over there. Let's do the blast wave thing. I'll take this. Clearing these, no curse. So we keep going. Down to southwest now. Through here I will go. Keep that one there. Grab that potion. On the northwest again. Explosives. Pull these. Multi-shot. Gloves, hand wrap, shield, all that. I'll get rid of it. No little ads there. Hopefully just die in the miasma. That'd be great. Looks like the flies are not so convenient though. Alright, right, we go to the next. We got the Trail to the Drench Nest moment. We grab the gloves. Da-da-da-da, Soak Inspire. Nice wave, let's see it. On the move again. And they're like, what happened? We were trying to defend the nest. Where'd it go? We blinked. What takes? I don't have to say all anymore, but I like to say things that might slay me. Force pile. No more blast wave, but we're kind of our own blast wave. It's no problem. Down here again I go. Watch for the explosions. Through here we are. The explosions. We're going southwest here. Clear this. Silk Inspire. This is one of many variants of a Gauntlet Blood Surge build. If you find a new Blood Surge build online, we do have more or less the same. Focus. Clear that. Monster's gloves. Builds would be a lot more interesting next season. I mean, you're gonna see what people chose for their tempering or rolled on their tempering if their tempering kind of cursed them. Explosives. Ideally, what? For tempering at the very least. To kill you. Let's head on back to town. The Cat Bardu. Gonna be so exciting chasing greater affixes. I'm so hyped. Okay, now let's see what we got. Don't need this one. Don't need that. Don't need these. Crit strike, primary, slow, fortify. Of course, even if I liked something on that. I can't use it. I'm running the grandfather. Overpower, shadow damage over time, prior resource strength. That's interesting because definitely I'm running shadow damage over time on these, but it's not worth losing attack speed, and that's it. Actually, I don't even need attack speed, technically. The crit strike chance would be the roll in here. I would lose overpower, which is kind of like, feels bad. Doesn't have blood surge, so it doesn't work. Clear that, clear that. It's this one, no. No, don't want these either. Oops, alright, we sell this. What I want is basically these, but the lucky hit chance being the primary return probably being the better. Because if I don't have any of those lucky hit things really running, it doesn't matter much. Granted, what I should do is find some points, throw at least one of these in. I can say I'm getting corpses out of it. For more of these. I can also put more points into that as well. Where can we find these points becomes the issue. I don't even have chances for blood orbs. Apparently I'm running Vol on the corpse central since I am by myself. The damage of darkness kills the creature moving at 15%. Technically right now I don't think I need that. Let's see what the speed looks like. We'll look down here. Movement speed 152.5 after we kill an elite. Almost cap, but not quite. I don't know, maybe we'll keep that. Maybe we'll keep that. Go a lot of different ways. Let's do another one. Where are we going? Fall off the stone with some volcanic. Range defenders isn't bad. We'll do the thing. Still a little bit more, I think, yeah, maybe a little bit more until we see the vaults shift. Right away, I think after this dungeon we'll see them. Plenty of time to get the new one, whatever it may be. Alright, back it into this one. How are we doing? A little path to the stoneworks. Champions. Pull these here. King Slayer. Dead in, but things to kill. Why not? Love their gloves. Heal this way. Hold enchanted multi-shot teleport. Anything left is PC there a little bit. And take that shield. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Flamberge, I'll take it. Champions. Okay, now stop it. Stop it. Okay, do Crepify for all of you. Stay in between the circles and everything is a-okay. This one's not dead yet. That hurts. Stop it. Monkey seed for days. Use my metamorphosis to resource and our damage. Let's do what I needed it to do when I needed it to do it. That sounded like a Jack Sparrow kind of line. What a messy word salad, but it actually made sense. Poison shade out clear, careful. Wanderer's pants. Fire shield, cool. There's that stutter step, she doesn't want to move. Careful again, don't get popped by those big goat axes. A huge difference in size for the goats anyway. The demons, like, okay, different kinds of demons, but the goats are still goats. Like, they keep growing forever. They're different breeds. Some just build different. What's going on here? I've been talking like human differences in size. This is like something else. Who are we to question demons? I like where I was when I froze them, not one bit. The mirroring in there gets me. I see you there. The pole was a little bit too late to save us. So what's in here? Oh yeah, we're gonna go get a corpse tendril out of something, I hope. I want a blood mist, but it's already on cooldown. There you go. That worked out. The corpse tendril. Woo! Woo. The corpse tendril auto, actually. Got those that time for me. Here we go again. To the right. Dun, 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 dun. Be bad at all here. Keep that going. Nope. Healing there. Elites in that set. No pull. No pull. Close in that fire enchanted. That's okay. Hang out here. Not a single one of those elites. Not any of those three. Drop even a rare for me. Alright, let's see how it is. Even in death, they're trying to thwart my progress. Okay, you. How's the chest? It's a Vajra. Focus, right? Let's take that one. Get out of the fire. We do not like the fire. And up I go again. Just keep running. Just keep running. Northeast. All the goats. I see you. Pull that in. Yes, no, maybe. Nah, we'll go over here. Good with this. We retrieve the keystone and we'll move on up here. Guardsman construct and all. Okay. Go with the frozen. Shock lances, that's fine too. Little battle axe here. Trying to lift this. While their shock lances vampiric. Cool. Oh, there's fine as well. Take that, take this, take those. And to the southwest side. What are we doing over this way? Good enough. Plant impalers. Neat. Over that one. Again, we're clear. Up to the vault of stone. And pull that there. One of those. For the fire. Take these things. There you go. Don't mind if I do. Is that terrifying? Could they grab just in case? Just in case. Corpse symbol in there. You sure I can? That thing comes in one. Be a little careful about the terror business, but other than that, we're okay. Cool. That is that. Explosion. Let me in. Knock, knock. Someone's always so slow. There you go. Okay, amulets anywhere? Anybody? Anyone? Rings flying across the screen. And that's not what I need. Gloves, I'll look into it though. There's an amulet. Like, that was like the last thing I picked up. Like, oh, okay, there it is. Process of elimination. Over with darted in my inventory. And we got the middle. Gloves that we don't like first out here. For another pair, and then we can pick up these shoes. And don't forget these, just because excessive shattering stones means excessive oboe gambling. Hooray! Okay, so don't know what time it is. Inventory time. I look forward to having a lot less of this very soon. Very soon. Intelligence minion life. You got a dexterity roll there. All these wannabe swords. Well, Army of the Dead is active. No. And we got lots of gloves. The crit strike chance, that's very disappointing. Bone Spear all stats. Attack speed lucky hits. Heal, primary resource. No. Let's certainly +2. Can't have that. Hooray! Inventory time! Hooray! If only it was as nice as cosmetic time. Reduction while injured. One of the things we were missing if we wanted to be like proper sturdy and chill in the T100 do more. But I'm currently running, of course, the meta Tybalt combo. Lightning essence cost reduction on boots. No. Let's get rid of these things too. Movement after killing elite. Shrine buff duration. Nice shrine buff duration. But slow duration and amplify like that? No. All sad. Sell it. And this one, I don't know why we didn't mark you as trash, but now we know. Let's see where we ended up. Ink is where I want to be, so we're hunting snakes again. We can find one of these ink sigils. I have one. One of all these. Well, we're going to do the backstabbers thing then. Is what it is. Let's see if any of these are going to be eliminated so we can for something shinier and newer. Ninja Monster Regen. Fire Resist. Drifting Shade. None of those. None of that. Shadow Damage Avenger. Stormbane's Backstabbers. Blood Blister. Volcanic. No. Volcanic Backstabbers that way. Okay, so let's go ahead and salvage these out. Alright, bigger. We got these. We got the junk. Get that out of the way. And we can head on into the Vault of Ink. Let's go. It's like a little, I guess it's like a chain on one of the spikes on the back of these. Moves. There's physics there. Like a small little detail when they put that extra into it. That's nice. And like the bobbing of the head. Like a bobblehead back piece. Be proud. So zany, somehow it's still edgy. Up we go. Northeast. There's champions abound. And I'm not getting caught on that volcanic right now, that's great. Retrieve you, yes, no, maybe, yeah, there we go. We'll pop over here. Oh, keystone there, and to the gateway we go. For that explosion. Hooray, hooray. Champion. Little mortar fire from this one right here that decided to fight me up point blank. Gonna explode. I'm not too worried about those barrels though. Fortunately, the barrels don't hit like the enemies in here. Like mild inconvenience here of all that. Much like the traps themselves. The other traps, go figure. Actually, getting hit by the barrel trap actually count against your wards? I assume it does, but I don't really pay attention. Oh, we got you, huh? Yeah, give me stuff. Can't wait for those treasure golems to actually be exciting again. Full enchanted mortars. Furline robes. We'll take this. We'll head over there. Glowing seal. Shock lances, waller. Hey now. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Go. Take that. I'll take that. We'll see how we're doing over on the northwest side. Clearing these again. Barrel. Went over there and tested the wording. Careful about that getting stuck in the doorway too. That's not nice. King Slayer will take that. Door is over that way. Do not get stuck in that frozen. That hurt. That proper hurt. We'll get our key over on northwest. Right up this way. Pop that open. Got plague bears and chilling winds. That's good. Watch out the explosion. Weather gloves, weather gloves. All these things. And don't forget the key. A little important there. I want to loop this out of principle. No, I'm just like eating trap hits. It's fine. Poison is delicious. Well, we can't have a poison necro. It's like I'm missing something. Not being able to do that properly. I guess you could inject it off by elemental surge or something. Pass because of the essence heal. We could fix that. What we have here. There's a sturdy hood, a little ball of stone. We don't want this. Let's go this way. Got cold enchantment, we got fire enchantment, we got 30 hoods, watch for the explosion things. Healing well. I mean, I may as well. Let's go ahead and kill these champions first on the right. There they are. We'll do this too. I'm good over here. And we'll be on the move again. To the northwest. We got suppressors, we got lightning enchanters. Go ahead and pull. Careful about that. Big cat there. Nice. Darkening constructs and a grave wand. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Good. And then there's this. And pull these in. Hang out for 20-some seconds with the hunter. Dun, 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 dun. Over there's that fire enchanted multi-shot. Suppressor here is okay. Explosives. Boom, I don't want to be talking that too much. Move on here to the left side. Right side. On the left side, like enchanted cold enchanted. There's the hunter just spawned right here. A lot of plague bearer. No worries. Go check out what we're doing over this way. All these things, and grab those gloves. Pants. You dropping uniques for me. I don't know if there's anything I actually want in all that. I know there's not, in fact. Okay, at least next season there's gloves that Blood Search would be interested in. They would not drop for me in the PTR. I actually had to trade a Black River for it. All I did was play Necro when I was doing the PTR too. Like every unique I could possibly get within reason, you know, not Ubers. But not that. Not that. Even if we did target farm for it. Ring, pants. I'll take the ring. Let's get out of here. To the gate hall. Let's see how we're doing over here. Sort it out. Cooldown reductions on the helmet. Nice try, buddy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Rid of these weapons. I'll check out what the gloves are doing in a moment. One. No, I do not. Right, it's here. Attack speed, willpower, overpower, crit strike injured. There's an injured bone spear. Blood lance here. Injured dexterity. Sever crit strike chance. Attack speed, primary resource, bone spear, sever. 2 duds. 34 out of 40 on that one. These breeches aren't really looking too good either. Pass on these, pass on that. Boots here we don't need. The ring. Here's our bigger blood orb. Something. And this is also nothing. Let's just do not arrive. Runic skull cap. I know that's a no. Okay, we get rid of this one. We got our favor deal, didn't we? Yes, we did. Why are we spinning around circles? Hello, goblin.
Greetings.
It's a Badablina, whoever that is. Let's see what we're up to next. Any of these have obvious. Oh, Core Dragon has a bit of favor for us. It's the bottle. Bad bottle. Let's see how we're doing now. Da, 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 da. I'm looking for... Hey, I see. That makes more sense now. Hello. Do I not have a Core Dragon? Oh, it's a Calm Door. I don't have Core Dragon on me. Bummer. Oh well, we'll do something else. Vault of Cinders. We can do this. Have that. And we'll head on into the vault. The goblin. It's the bottle. Alright, how we go? Yeah. Happen to converge on the gate hall as it does. That's why the gate hall's kind of cool. Like, the high chance of everybody doing those vaults if you hit the right instant, you're in the right region. You will see each other. I've seen a few people that we recognize out in the gate halls myself too. Kingslayer, so we're gonna do one of these. Cool. Blind Burrows. I think I'll pick that up. I got space for it, right? Don't I? Nope, I guess I not. I don't. I already picked up another. Let's see, well, after just popping this, I guess so. Got way too many sigils. Don't need Blind Burrows right now anyway. I need a Core Dragon. To the right, poisons here. I won't say I really need it, but it'll be nice. Defense. Flambirds from staying in all this poison. Probably don't want to do that. Gar, Iron Shield. To the right. There's a champion. We get over here and to this. There's my gateway. Easy peasy. Let's head on through. Don't you interrupt me now. Oh, it did. And she'll do better. I said do better. Not the same. Go. I got my rewards in the next one. Okay, 40. Let's keep going over to the northeast side. Poison, poison, poison. You already know. Let's take these items, keep on moving. Nothing too exciting in that path. We'll let them die right where they are, no problem. Corpse Tendril just pulled them right into trouble. That's what we love to see. Now we'll be over here. Poison, poison, poison. Go again. Okay, so Grimwans, we got Rondels, we got Greybons. Take that, take this, take these. And over to the northeast, I got a key. Not a key, a chest. Because we don't have to worry about a key. We have to keep running until we find the room. Clear this one. I'm like jumping around and doing different things, but yeah, if you want to try, you can join. Got spaces right now. Poison Enchanted, we'll take this and that. Grab these right here. Here to the right. We are going. Don't want those. The explosions. None of these. Go ahead and open up this one. Surf that side. Grab that gold. Poison there. On the move. How are we looking here with that one? Blue and orange. Orange and blue. Or it'd just be orange, but hey, we'll take what we get right now. Poison, poison. That is done. A little Lapis Ward. Careful. Grimwand's here, fine. Splendid. Take that tower, grab that too. We'll be over this way. Dun, dun, dun. Champions! Got poisons out here. Take this one. Take that. And how are we doing on the east side? Heal while we're at it. Keep moving. Just keep moving. There's this. Dun, dun, dun. There you go. It's Dina. Welcome. This is a Blood Surge Necro. Put that in. Poison out here. Explosive. Watch out for the Plague Bear. Also exploding on me. 10 seconds until the Interrogator arrives. There's that Terror. She only went there too. And the Enchanted. Stay out the way. Little Blight action. That suppressor's always a little bothersome. The Interrogator right here with me. Point blank. There it goes. Done. An explosion. That's not enough to kill me this time. Okay, we'll do these. Let's see what's in the back end. Left one of those pearls back behind or something. I'm sure I'll survive. Amulets I want, so let's toss some of these out. Here are the shields, 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 shields some more. We got enough shields here? Sheesh. Okay, amulet, gloves. We want those the most, so we'll take that. Take this. Grab the boots, and then go around this way. If anything else is really nice, nothing too much sticking out for me. That'll do. Back to the gate hall again. For the next one. Sort this and take a look. I don't want any of these things. Not that. Overpowered basic. Close, close. Blood surge only +2. Attack speed, crit strike chance. That crit strike chance is abysmal. Crit strike chance here. That's a nicer one of those. And it's got a low willpower, shadow damage over time. Blood lance. Not really worth to us. And then we got these. Boots. Just take a look. Ring. And then amulets. The real question. Nope. This one. Movement speed, macabre skills. Hit reduction. No. Now those and see what we're over here doing. This away. This is nothing I need. That's what it is. Go ahead and down to that item, and then we're on to the next one. Here, I've got copper volcanic. We can do that. Hit this for inventory space again. Got her back at it. Gonna toss some distilled fear. There's always too much. Got Shaco style today over there. Okay. And through here we go. Open that up. Let's see. Got all werewolves all the time. Pop of that one. Draw off that curse so they'll slow down. I'm fine there. Going over this way. Got that door going too. Pop this one. We got some elites over here to play with. Pop in with a corpse tendril. Get into the suppressor because that's going to be extra like that. We'll take these. They're going to explode. The blood mist as I loot. Go up top. Pop those. Open the door and see how this looks. Up top, we don't need these. Pop those just gradually. Got a little bit more to kill now because of the double of health. That's okay. Not that important to kill those really anyway. Up again. Got champions on the wall. Codlac. Terrifying there. The blight, but they take extra damage. Blood mist as I loot these two. And then we'll go up here. Over to the northwest. And we'll glowing seal. He's done. We can lose a bit. And we're over to the gateway. Nah, it doesn't take that long. Just do nightmare dungeons, nightmare dungeons, nightmare dungeons. It's 10 levels above yourself. The monsters, of course, that is. Okay, fire enchant. We got some Malthus over here. Bloodthirsty Vizier gets me here. I was gonna hit the revive. All of that's going on. Go all the way back around now. The construct killed me, of all things. It says the construct hit me. There's a good chance I just took a hit from that of Malthus and there's just too much traffic. Up we go. Through to the gateway. Dun, 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 dun. See how we're doing here on that one. Grab that. These things. Vampiric over there. And what are we doing over this way? Sand recover, I don't need that. Doing there. To the side. Shadow Enchanted Suppressor. Got two. Here up over to the northwest side. Up this way. Take that out of the way. How we doing there? A little legendary drop of some sort. Up top now. What's that? Caster Sword, we don't need that. Keep this going over here on the northeast. What are we doing with this one? That mortar. Pull these. Suppressors there. All those. On the right. Fine there too. Nothing there for me. And my elites. Now we gotta go find the keystone. That's the dead end. We don't need that. Go up to this one now. Frozen, Shadow Enchanted, so you have that Wander Pants and the Fur-lined Boots. Top to the next top on the northwest. We are moving over here to these. Everything went black. What do you mean everything went black? Grab that keystone right here. The glorious blows. And we want the keystone. I'm gonna shoot me here now, we're alright. Our doors are gonna be on the left, is it? Over here, yes, no, maybe so. Looking. Gold Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted. Not my door, oh, it's in the south. I would go to some south, that's fun. Shadow Enchanted there. I'll take shots from those things. I do not like that. We're going that this way. To the south side. Hello, how you doing? The door I want is this way. Slave, I'll take it. Over to the left. Refuge. Please, here's this. And again. It's 25 seconds until the gladiator arrives. What might I do? Right side. Poison Enchanted. None of those. That hurts. That hurts. The fiery viziers. The pain. The pain. Got 2 seconds on the gladiator arrives, and it'll be all good. It is. There we are. Thank you much. And we'll pop this open and see what's in the bag. Lambert, shooting stone. Take that and these daggers. In the back, looking for amulets, of course. And over this way, don't see too much of that. None of that volcanic, we don't want it. And nothing there too exciting. We've got the tuning stones though. Those two, governing stone this way. Cool. Inventory, we'll sort it. Okay, give it to you. And actually nothing else for me to pick up here. Guess we'll go to town. Because that's the option it gives me. Even if all options are set that it can be higher. 720 is as high as my connection seems to give me. Clear this one. Clear these. Eliminate those. Don't want any of that. 4 skill slowed stunned. Strength overpower heal. Minions inherit. All stats intelligence. None of those. Blood orb, life regen, cold resistance, damage reduction distance. Boots here. We don't want those. We don't want that. Damage to close, damage over time. Physical close slowed, maximum essence. Let's go ahead and sell that. And we are over to the other. Cool. Overpowered cold, we don't want those. Intelligence, crit strike, damage, no, none of that. Boots here. Gloves here. Bone spear, blood surge. No, I don't really like that. Roll. Life regen, maximum essence, and no. Damage reduction while injured. Always like that, but because we're running the tubes, not so much access on the pants right now. Alright, where are we off to? To the next one. Don't have any of these more with favor. We just did that. Let's see what else we're doing. Vault of Stone. Extra shrines of the Stormbanes. Sure. Do that. I gotta get rid of this fear, because we don't need that here. Anything else I wanted to do? I guess if I have space, I'll throw the blood in here. A little bit more sigil space then. Cool. Go next. Go into the cold. Nice. To the stoneworks. Already know. There's the shrine. What's the shrine? This is the protection shrine. That'll make life easier. Go right on through here. There's that Stormbane there. Can't do anything to us right now, buddy. Keep trying. Next shrine, got a lethal. I'll take it. Clean up that crit lack. Frozen, a chilling wind. Main reason I missed those grasping veins. Not much space for aspects right now, though. We go, granted, everything kind of tends to die before grasping veins really gets its value from what we have currently. Alright, back on the move. Poison Enchanted. My obelisk. We got Terrified. Another son of Malthus here. Do nothing again. Yeah, come this way, friend. Put it on. Enclosed area. Where do you end up? There you go. I'm gonna be over here a bit. That trap, I don't want to be. There we go. We're going now. To the left. Light on him. There he goes. Right. He's dropping. There he is. Heal again before I engage. More crit. Needs more crit. Gloves would just provide. Or some gloves would just provide. Hate that he does damage when he jumps out. So I'm doing one of these. Heal here while we're at it. Dun, dun, dun. Cool. Jumps again. Where does he land this time? On left. Stormbane's gonna be a little bit of an issue. Can't be sitting there. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. Stormbane's probably gonna pop again soon. Yep, his move for that purpose. There we are. Another one. Stays decrepified, so he's a little bit less dangerous. That overpowers some get the attack speed. Uh-huh. Oh, I just went into the Stormbane. Hurt. Okay, gonna get the revival. He's busy trying to figure out where to hit. Oh, unfortunate. Alright, nice try. Okay, around this way. We didn't have a Stormbane, would it be so dangerous? Oh, don't burn those revives if we can help it. Probably nothing else is gonna be dangerous anyway. Back to business now. Bondo. The pain. The pain. Got wardings, we're fine on this. Let's go this way. Hunter's knife here now too. Over to the east side. Full. Just keep running. Just keep running. Perpetually getting caught in every trap available. Do that. And east side. Here's a stone. Always a structure. Plague Bear Poison Enchanted. Vampirics here. For this. Save those. We're fine. 7 to 13 on potions is not the best feeling, but it's okay. Have to be crafted by those. We are. Put those there, and we'll see what we're doing over on the southeast side. It's hanging out. With those. Going back down here. On the left, there were elites that we passed. The box. Box has bits. I got those gloves. The right. Got artillery. Through here now. I'll take that. On to the north side. The Ice Clan Impaler. Lethal Shrine here too. Back this way. Dun, 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 dun. And we'll take the keystone. Don't shoot me there, friends. I'll kill him. He's as bad as just kill. Stormbane's coming. We'll take this. And we'll go kill these. Ooh, they got me, the Shivering Ice Clan. Fire resistance, I think they pull off this character. A little suspect. The Gauntlet build just doesn't have it much invested. Thank you. Alright, take the keystone back. Go flip that lever. Take these. Lightning Enchanted. Do this now too. That is done. Take those. We're gonna place this over this side, and we go on through here. Up through that. Dun, 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 dun. Left side, champs. Don't think there's anything like too exciting over there. Let's go this way. Dun, 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 dun. 23 seconds. Are we there yet? Anything that actually spawned? There it goes. Stormbane just kind of vibing. Plague Bear in the middle. Don't get caught in all those. There's that mortar. Go with this. Go with this one. That's fine too. Multi-shot. Fire Enchanted for Rosen. Headsman, I see you about to die. That's good. It's a stone, so we already know. I'm gonna wait a little bit until that decides to open. Alright, and there's a lidless here. Take those, take this. We see an amulet in this pile of stuff. Not really. Take that and move back down below. That'll do. Back to the gate hall. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, next up, what are we doing? Here are these. Damage reduction while fortified. Damage reduction. Nope. What over here? Attack speed, primary resource, maximum life, maximum essence. None of these are interesting. All stats, crit strike, damage roll, and basic skill. None of those. Thousands, crit strike, chance, minions. Potion drop rate, damage reduction from distance. Boots this way. No. Dexterity, shadow resistance. None of that. None of that. Maximum minion life, but they don't want to give me maximum life. This one does, but much else I really want there. Although I have plenty of access to slowing things. Probably not my most ideal outcome. See what we're dealing with. Still haven't found that sigil with the favor out there. Copper, we just did some copper. We did some stone. Where's my cinders? The death pulse. This one is Shocklands cold resist. We can do that. And we are good to go again. Profane sword is massive. Alright, back to the southwest. How are we doing over here? Shocklands, champion here. See you. Let's get that out of the way. Seems fine. We'll take these items, take that iron scythe, and the heavy pants. We'll move on over to the north side here. Off we go. For that one, let's go over to the northwest side. More of those. None of that. Keep this going. Okay, what's in the box? Box has glorious buff and chest armor. All the wheels. For the gateway. Is this it? That's the one. That gonna interrupt me. It is. How rude. Here we go. Slow to catch Chief. Back at the vault side. Wanderers, not eliminated. To the north now. The east here. Those, don't want this. Over there, a little shock lance action. Frag hammers, we got rings, more rings. Again with these. Pop again, these guys are fine. We'll keep going. Adds, more adds. And for the... actually just the progression, because this one doesn't have air. It's cinders. What's in the box? Box has... absorbing. Northeast for this. Eliminating these. Alright, shock lances. All the things there. Got that going. Over here to the other side. Little splendid chest. Glorious hood. Grab those coins. See how we're doing over here now. Just keep running. Just keep running. I don't need that. And this one. It's fine by me. On to the east. All good. Don't mind it one bit. Keep that one there. Next, shock lances. And of course, there's a trio of them. Grab the armor. This box. Blue. A blue. I need a blue. Is here. That one out of the way. We'll take these and that. The shock lance over there. Not quite dead yet. There it goes. Dropped two things in it. Maybe Buddy also dropped something too. I'm not sure. Here's our kill room. Hanging out in the middle. All the blood. Thrusters, and see you. Filling wind, the plague bear in there. Yeah, there is. Yes, there is. Get out of that. Terrifying. It's on the left. That's dead too. Another terrifying there. Another one. All the terror. And the interrogator. Eliminate this one. Mighty enchanted. Interrogator's fine there too. Cool. That'll do. That'll do. Send that right up. Take these things. Mercy's reach. Grabbing this. Alright. Common, you gotta get out of here. Is there anything else I needed in this set? Pants I don't need, of course. Rings indifferent. And I got another chest armor. Which one they give us? This is the mutilator plate. Max rolls on the bottom. Not so great up top. Respectable up top for the healing received, but I don't really need that because I'm not running it. And here we go again. Yeah, this one runs max movement speed in most spots, and then she has Death's Approach on the amulet. And I have the other speed modifiers in the tree. The build is like on the build. But she's a little bit more squishier than typically what I would do. I only cared about surviving the T100s. She's fast. She can cap out her attack speed too if I switch rings, but since I'm just farming, I don't have the accelerating on currently. Intelligence heal, minions inherit, blight. There's blood lance. They overpower, but I don't need minions there. Boots this way, none. None of that. Bone, lucky hates, none of these. Their reduction minions, movements. Reduction close. Let's go ahead and sell this. And then we're up this way. 1, 2. Stats, intelligence, bone, distant, basic crit, damage reduction, damage reduction, fortified. They're so shiny, but I don't get access to those. See how we're doing with this one. Mercies, we got vaulted copper, vaulted stone. Do another stone here. So get rid of this one. Oh, here's selling distilled fear in advance. Only 13 in that stack. So already too many. Get out of here. 2. Of course, I do that. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna get too many sigils. Then when I get to the end for the distilled fear, gotta go right to storage. Gross. Alright, back in here again. Da 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 da. You do a little goat. out of the way here. Champions there. Taking this one, that's a dead end. That may demon slaying elixirs. Like how they drop the elixirs against themselves. Seems legit. Good plan, Goat. Good plan. Helping us eliminate your entire people. One drink at a time. It's a vampiric. That's gonna die before it hits us. It's okay. You prepify on those. Stay out of the way. I would love to. There you go. One's dead. And we're through the gateway. Hooray. Yeah, if I die, get revived. It's fine. Up we go. Shock Lance, Electrified Obelisk. That hurts a little bit. There you go. With that, I'll be over here. Summoner Shock Lances, Bound Eye, and all. Run. You, what is she? They call it Warrior Nun? That's Warrior Nun energy, I guess. A little bit. Have that look to her. Is a southwest progression? No, it's saying the kill down here. Do not stand the terror. That one will probably pop me every time up here. My obelisk is dead. I'll take this. I'll take that, but it's not really what I want. And then we can go run over here to the east side. Dun, 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 dun. And you drop a little blight there, because I can. Run around even more. Good enough. Keep this. Stay down this side to the champion next. That's good. See how we're doing down this way. Linden chest. That's a blue. Vault of ink. I didn't have that many of those. I may have more now. It's fine. Plague Bearer. Do I have a corpse out here? Yes, I do. Plague Bearer is going pop. I'll take these items. Amulet. Hopefully that goes to storage. I just ran by it. True speed demon fashion. You have to go. Oops. Caught and all that. Ooh, nice little amount of crit for the most part. Still seeing more blue than I like, though. Okay, those probably won't shoot me. They're either dead or busy with Chief here. Vampiric. I see you. Little poison enchanted here as well. Heal here while I'm at it. Still out here with the champion. Pop that there. Fire enchanted. And we'll be down below. Place this one. See how we're doing. Door has been unsealed. All through there. Up again we will go. Looks good. Right side over to this. Cool. Vault of Stone. 25 seconds. Until the headsman, of course. We're gonna actually pull anything. I got it. Didn't have anything like super exciting because nobody leaves, but Tendril actually got value. Oh, the Tendrils. Plague Bearer on the right. An eye on that one popping. Over here. It's okay. Waller, Plague Bearer. Hey, now. There's our headsman. Exploding. I don't want any part of that. That stone opened up pretty instantaneously. Why is it oftentimes so slower than this one? It wasn't. I don't know. It was just anticipating the certain demise of its boss this time around. Open it up early. Blood orb. I guess I will. And then what's over here? Good enough. To the gate hall. Guess I'm gonna pick that up. So technically, do run those. No unique there. Inventory time. How are we doing with this? Total armor, blood skill damage. No, we don't want these aspects. Still looking for replacements on the current things I have. On max roll, of course. Toss that. Toss these. 4 skill ultimates. 20 out of 50. That's a min roll. That's not what we're looking for. Gloves. Severs. I don't want these. Boots here. Also no. No. No to this. No to that. Rings this way. Crit damage. Crit chance. Like damage. Crit chance. Ring that way. Movement, Shrine Bio, damage reduction, injured, and perfect balanced. This cost reduction, Gloom. I don't think so. Plus 1 on passives. Not ideal. It's gonna throw that in and see how we're doing over on the other side. 1, 2, 3. Thorns, curse skills. Nope. Damage and being of blood orbs. Nice. That's keepers. Sell it again. Now, what are we doing over this way? Vaults of coppers, we got inks, we got cinders. Cinders of a death pulse, nah. Pretty extra. Let's do one that isn't a vault. We got a melee defenders, no. Cube Toad, the blood blister, sure. Okay, we are out in Kyrgyzstan. And they could actually give me Lifespan. That really bright red line right down her chest. And that armor is a little out of place. It looks like... Oh. Like sanctuary tier brightness. What it feels like. A little off there, a little off. And they're frozen. Got a second. A frozen vampiric. We'll pull this, don't die there. Need to be crepified. Need that corpse syndrome. There you go with this. Oh, you guys not dead yet. How are you not dead yet? There they go. Alright, so now I can get the revive. I'm gonna do this. Oh, I'm gonna take these items. One of those, one of this, one of that, these pants. And we are on the move again. There you go. These are extra life, that's why they're not dead yet. The blood blisters don't get that, do they? Oh wait, there's one of these. Oh, that one doesn't give me plants. Your lives. Thank you, Zozo. Killing Wind. Bold Enchanted and Summoner here. Get you out of the way, friends. There you go with this and that and these. And the blood blisters can outrun this one once we go back down this way. And alright over here, sure we are. And up I go. More flies, more corpses exploding. How this is doing. Fine. To the northwest we will go. Let's move on down to this. Here's that one. Plague Bearers. Frozen. It's okay. The winds are cool. Let's go down below. Hello there, you with my bloodstone. Time for you to get out of my way. The fly swarm here. Always something. Clean it up. Got that one. One piece. Reviving Chief here. Fly swarm every time. Every time I try to do something. I insist, just being, well, a nuisance. Let's keep going up here now. This is the activate the levers challenge room. I don't even know what to call these rooms. And where's the other one? I see one up there. Where is this second one? There it is. In my miasma, it all looks like the same kind of shininess. Oh, yes. Okay, there you go. We did it eventually. Black Lance is frozen. Careful, careful. These are not our friends. A lot of blisters there. Let's go this way. Fine. Okay, we need the second stone and or pedestal. I'll take a look at what's going on over here before I cross through. Yep, here's the other stone. I'll try and kill this and then see if you can come pick it up. Down there. And did we get that pick up? Yeah, we got it. Find where the pedestals are next. We get some metamorphosis. There's a lot of mortar coming through. I do not want to get caught in. Careful. Ooh, that catches me. That catches me. Got caught by a bad CC and I burned. I had already. Okay, frozen and teleport. Frozen fly. Alright, let's go ahead and revive and see if we can get the second attempt at this. Dropping all our bloodstones together, sad face. Alright, who's out here? Still got that spinning bone storm for a moment. Frozen needs to go. There you are. Blister needs to get sorted next. Anything else here proper dangerous? No, these that can go. Get the revive. And grab those items again. Here's the bloodstone number 1. I get this. If I get away with it, I'll kill them. I guess I gotta kill them. Let's take a bloodstone with us now. Yes, no, maybe. Nice pull. Okay, take that. Blood blister needs to go. Take these items. And we're still looking for where the pedestals are. Is it over here? Yes, they are here. Let me drop this one. No ads that'll come through and replace. Okay, with the second one. Door has been unsealed. We can head on through this way. How are we doing here? Our shrine is channeling. Take that. Like a little bit easier as we fight this boss. Right through to the fly. See the Hive Master. To blight you. There you go. You miss my accelerator rings at times like this. The AoE business. Okay. Are we there yet? Not yet. Only that 40-something% crit, and my grandfather does not like it. Get out of here. Yeah, like the difference between having that accelerator or not. 25% extra speed. I mean, having the 75 and the full 100. Alright, maximum minion life again with that. Not what I am looking for. If I'm looking for anything up there at all. This one's all size. My bone. Nope. None of these, none of those, none of that. Damage to injured. These primary resource attack speeds pretty low. Nope. To these things too. Ring here. That's a no. Critical strike, bolt, slowed, maximum minion. Nah. Let me sell that as well. And where are we off to next? Haven't seen that core dragon up here, have I? Doesn't look like it. I got Comdor. The Shari was favor for a while. I don't think it is anymore. Taken. Got Forgotten. Ironhold. I guess Ironhold. Left Vault. Oh, Class Vault is one. I don't think I have that one sitting around either, do I? No, I don't. Oh well, let's do a different vault. Vaults is that we've done quite a bit of those. Copper. No cinders, no cinders. Very few inks, but I guess we'll do this one. This one has a physical resist, so it'll be a little extra for us. Avenger physical resist. While we're doing that, let's pop whatever one has very few elixirs. And we're going again. Let's go. And this one's got, of course, snakes. Snakes in a cave. The sword is really big, but at the same time, kind of blends in more than the other one, so I don't like knowledge. It's hard to see how extra this one is. Got champions. I'm protected at this angle, I guess. The wave doesn't go there because it's behind the rocks. Okay, to the left I'll go. Dropping a little blade on them. You're welcome. And right or left. Looks like that one on the right has the keystone. Oh, rude. The Waller actually got me there. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure I kill these so I can revive. See if I can do this without getting popped. We're good. Okay. So right I will go. Right this side. That's little ads now. Major here. We're gonna grab the keystone. We're gonna go place it on the pedestal. Of course we are. A lot of actual dead things over there popping. Fairy has been dispelled. We're going to the gateway. That old snake. That's all it takes. Okay. So can't you just tank that? Surely you could. Nice. Back at it again. To this side. Pop all these. That going up top now. Construct here. Oops, not what I wanted to do. That would be the party window. Okay, a lot of ads coming. No elites that I saw there. Elites over there in that room we can mess with. Like that's how I could decrepify across rooms like that. Take that, take that. Camping goes next. Around to these things. Now let's move on down to southwest. Alright, so through here now. Plague bear, poison. Dirty pants. No, go do the glowing seal thing. Okay. Mighty enchanted, fire enchanted. Eliminate this. I prefer that shot. That's painful. Double blues for all our trouble. Thanks. got kind of big. That's more than 8 down here, though. Okay, so these things before I wander off. A very crowded doorway. That's what that was. I'll get over here. Yeah, we're fine. Looking for the key. Should be right up here. Run, gal, run. You and your little skeleton, too. Shock lances, vampirics. Good vault key. There's this. Cool. Take that one, too. And we are on the move to the door below. Caught by the trap. I'm sure we'll be fine. Got caught by the trap. Still fine. Still fine. Oh, no. The timing, though. All that crit overpower on those little things. Let's save it for something nicer. Another blue. This dungeon is cursed with blues. Feeling well. I don't need. Nothing over here. Okay, with these things. Little plague bearer. Got that going. Don't need these things, do I? Do not. Up this we go. One of those things either. And then there's this. Flesh Thresher. Pull those in. Yes, no, maybe we got very low value there, but can't say I didn't get anything. And those tentacles. Killing Wind, terrifying, that's done. Waller, got Plague Bearer. Summoner here, Lightning Enchanted, careful the explosion. Over this way, mortars are good. Terrifying Pool. There's that. Poison here is fine. And then there's that done. 1, 2, 3, and 4. You take the items here. Getting stone, we got some gloves happening. All of that. Things that way are fine. That too, and this. Sort these. Life regeneration, lucky hit chance, shadows isn't cool. Reduction, I mean, just a sacred, right? You can toss it for something else. Is there something else I really want though? Let's see. There's 1 or 2 here, just grab that. Fancy go to storage, I suppose. Can't possibly be anything super desirable, all things considered. Not this part of the season, we know our Tibalt's is good. No Uber pants yet. Not yet. Okay, so we'll get rid of these. Don't want this. Lucky Hate, primary resource. None of those. Aspect here is nothing I need either. Let's keep going. This one, blood skills overpower 44 out of 50. Not good enough. Primary overpower, that overpower is very low. Attack speed, crit strike chance, lucky hit. Lucky hit chance is slow. Not really what we're looking for. The crit strike's not bad though. I mean, I could. I need this one. Don't need that. You hit crit strike, attack speed there. Please, I want that one. Alright, all good. Thank you for playing. Minion lucky hits. Damage lucky hit. We don't want this. Crit strike, and sell that. And let's see how we're doing on the other side. 1, 2, it's tacits. I don't need those. Barrier minions, damages crowds, shadow damage. Let me sell this right here. Oh, we are on to the next. Where we want to go to? Sorry, I have it now, but it's too late to get the favor on it. Let's go champions. Haven't seen those goats in a little bit. To the demise we will go. Feel very much irked by that little string of fabric on the back. What is it doing? What is that? Alright. We are looking for stone carvings to the pedestals. Goats out here have shrine for me. What shrine do they have? It's a conduit shrine. Let me pick that up. Don't mind if I do. Bad timing for these guys. I'm gonna leave the stuff though, I suppose. Have my shrine buff duration on. It'll last a little bit. I'm gonna look for the first of the carvings down below. Great, actually. Good hit targets out there. Yeah. Go this way. Do these. See how we're doing over on the right. A little lethal out that way. Killing Wind with my obelisk. Bound Eye. See how we're doing over to the next. Take that, take that. Let me grab that carving. How do I kill that first? Actually, I did both. I picked it up and then I killed him. Functional. On the move again. Off the copper, Kingslayers. And we are on the move. The champions. None of these. We'll keep going. Here's this one done. And out there. Keep running. Just keep running. I'll do that. So we gotta do southwest and of course northwest. What's the next shrine? Look at the fountain. Welcome. Another conduit. That is making life easy now. Sure, why not? I think I make this easier as on controller. What, last wave? That'd make it easier too. But if it's on controller, they just automatically propel me through things instead of having to find that perfect click. Yeah. Next season is the time. We have a few weeks left now on this one. No stress, no stress. Did all that. Let's retrieve this. Oh. And we are on the move again. Killing these because I can. Maybe I'm a conduit, why not? Hold enchanted. Now I'm not a conduit, but I still have the boss wave for a little bit. Moon Clan, I see you. I see you this time. None of that business. There's eliminated. Let's head on over to the northeast. Whee. Every time I miss having those multiple dodges is when I'm just traveling like that. Over this way. Champions eliminated. Suppressors, no cheese trying this time. Not yet. This, each of these, take that, take that. Yeah, that's how those vaults can be sometimes. Here to the left. I hope they gradually go less one-shot experience, more maybe like battles of attrition. I'd rather have a little bit of battles of attrition. Take that one. Got that. Coven's gloves. Hard to do with these kind of games though because the damage just scales and scales. Higher, higher, and higher. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Go up here to northwest and see if this has one. Yeah, there's one. So this thing's exploding. I'm gonna pull these now too. Multi-shots. That is that. Bring those in for the Moon Clan here and their nonsense. There you are. Here we go. Got that shock lance going. Nice. Summon slippers, wanderer's pants, and let's grab our stone carving. We'll head on down below. Keep running. Just keep running. Not too bad. Granted, the two conduits did make it a lot easier for me to deal with any of the Moon Clan that had any bright ideas. Let's see. These guys technically have Moon Clan energy too, but they usually tend to die pretty quickly, right? There they go. Like that. There's an amulet. Don't forget the blister, and we are good to go again. There was another Moon Clan on the left, but not high value one. Alright, Khazra. This out of the way. Doing circles, as one does. I'll even hang out on your poison for a little bit. Good hat for me. Another one of these rings. 1.8. Definitely not a keeper. I wish I could junk it right now. Right off of that screen. Look forward to that screen actually giving me only 925 gear. Soon. Soon. Alrighty. Now let's see how we're doing here with this. Introduction distance. Reductions, we don't really take a lot of those. I mean, I could wear this one. Maximum life is not bad. Dexterity. Lose armor. I don't really need a different farming chest piece. If she can do the T100 even if she dies a little bit, I don't mind. Not a huge deal. Keep the intelligence for the extra little damage when she not critting and not overpowering, right? Bouncer sever. Give her these boots here. Nah. We need blood orb healing. No. You know, we already don't need that ring. First kills death's approach. More speed. Doesn't have the actual movement though. Flat rate to armor death's approach. Another one. No. Reduction colorless blood. Prime buff duration. Oh, hi. Crit chance gets injured. No. Why did you roll this? I mean, keep the damage reduction, I guess. Roll the movement speed on top. Colorless blood instead of death's approach. Eh. It's trying something. It's trying.
Would you like
I
something?
don't feel like I really need the damage reduction like that. It's kind of not the point. It's a decent roll though. Throw that in there. Keep it in mind. I think I have something with Kola's blood. But I might actually like the tides better. Okay, so where are we off to next? Got an Alderwood. We did that a little bit earlier. Mercies we've done a few times today. Yashari, I have not. So let's do the Yashari. And sell these things to our fella here. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How's everybody else doing? How you doing? Yashari, we will go. He looks very unhappy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alrighty, we are back at it. Right down here, a little champion energy. Thank you. What are we doing out here again? These are all just slay also. Eliminate these fiery skeletons. Each and every one. Little suppressor. Here's this heavy helm. I'll take that. Don't mind if we do. That's good. High investments, all fine. Yes, no, maybe. I give me Highland trousers. Everything from the Highlands. All of it. Full set of clothing. That we're going to sell to the nearest vendor. Fire Enchanted is going off. Let's get it here. Right, Obelisk. Looks good. We'll take these potions too. There you go. Trial Band. A little bit of odds here that they didn't get killed. Actually, this is a place we haven't been yet. It looked like I've been there since I saw a glimpse of them. I'll go back and do the other ones too. How the heck are you guys still alive? There you go. Okay, on the move again. See all that gold over there. Up top again, Mother's Chosen. Do this. Left side has stuff and things happening. Stuff and things. Disciples. Here's the Poison Enchanted. Heal here too. Come on now. Not bad, not bad. I'll take that. Watch other potions. Fire Enchanted here is being a menace to me now. I want to grab that wand. But I don't actually intend on using it. Just like out of principle. Something dropped. I'm getting it. These guys got angry. Let's get the champion out first. That's done. Left side for you. Good. Next, outside has a little bit of ads to deal with. We'll go up top next. But like some of them are already a little mad. I'm pretty sure I saw that auto tendril also pull something from the map. I love seeing that. I love the tendril. The tendril is one of my favorite things in the entire game. And you can have bigger ones next season. Pretty awesome. I don't know how it fits in with like the rest of the build I want to run though, all things considered. But I think you're gonna put it in a search build. Be okay. The Ebon Pierce one will have to suppressor. Rondell, I'll take this. There's a suppressor there now too. Come on now. I'll take those. This last one remaining has extra health and thought it was being super slicks hanging out there. But you're gone now too. My gold. 5.8 billion. I heard that bow take a really early shot into the wall. Oh no. Maybe in tier 5 they'll have good aim again. Usually it's like a total fluke when they actually land. Minus of course the ones in the gauntlet. Those are a menace, but that's because of course our sources for the gauntlet are so classy. I leave one alive, take one wrong turn, and next thing I know I'm dead, and I'm just like, oh, where was that from? I don't know, I guess we go again. Up top we go. Mother's Chosen, we got the Frozen happening out here. There's the Tomb Wand. Hey now, none of that. None of that. The Shock Lances, that's fine. Multi-shot under 50%. All good that way. Here's the Steel Wand now too. The Pressers. Champions, it's fine. Take those items. Grab that one too. Iron Wand, and looking for a Maris. Where's the Imerus? Where's faces? There he is. That's the one. The dethroned. So is that dethroned right here? I guess demons. The Yashari, there's a ring. Too exciting. I'll take it anyway. Look at how the aspects I want. Another thing I'm looking forward to, of course. Not having to worry about aspects like that. This part of the season, of course, everything would be unlocked and maxed out without a doubt. Just change builds and whatever I wanted way, way, way more easily. All that inventory space back is gonna be beautiful. Now we need to find the key to, or we have the key, we're gonna find the sealed passage. Left side champions all over the place. There we are. Mother's Judgment. Oh yeah. It's you. Don't forget to decrepify her. Fine, get out of all that. Then those over. They didn't really do that much damage, but they look cool. I'll go into that big line. Now we go. Cool. Done and done. We need that helm anyway. Gave me a Mother's Embrace off of the Mother's Judgment. This seems very fitting, and oddly enough, I think it's the first time it's ever happened. Well, technically it didn't drop from her, but you know what I mean. It's Mother's Judgment. It's a dungeon. Close enough. It's close enough. Is that a good roll, though? Even if he was not for me. Toss that out. Force field hits 4 more enemies. 40% of the resource cost is refunded. I mean, if you really need it, I guess it's okay. Alright, get rid of these. Has a crit strike damage, all stats. Look, you hit maximum life. Yeah, it's not terrible, I guess. Get this one. I really used it since it dropped in the campaign when I was playing Blood Surge the very first time in preseason. And we didn't even know what was out there. It was kind of exciting to see it. Well, I guess our second and unique probably at that point. Dexterity, darkness, skill, the reduction from close enemies, the reduction while injured. You're gonna sell this one here.
You don't want that.
There you are. It drops like from all sorts of places, and then I think it drops from, what is it, Varshan and the Beast in the Ice? Something like that. Let's see. You don't fight, you actually fight Lilith for it. It just happened to drop from like the campaign, which is even. Not even. So Varshan drops it, Beast in the Ice, yeah, that's right. Those two, if you really wanted to farm for one of those, you don't have it. Those are the two you do. Vault of Copper is something to use until you have a Starless. Vault of Copper. Copper, copper, copper. So much copper and cinders. Yeah, that would be the higher roll, or the higher item power place to go. Killer Storm Bands, cold damage, shadow damage over time. Beast in the Ice is a pain. I don't like that he has, you have to like run through his whole dungeon to get to him. And he has iframes too. He plays like Lilith, basically. You wait for her to get through her steps, and you wait for him to get through his steps so you don't immediately kill him. It's just tedious sometimes. Fortunately, they didn't put the newest uniques on that one. They put it on Grig and Zyre. Lear, I suppose we'll be able to say. Whichever one it is. Alright, back in the copper. We got werewolves to attend to. Werewolves to cull. Machines to break. I feel like at some point, somewhere, they gotta put the machines back into the game just so they're there. It's a waste of perfectly good enemies to just completely eliminate them. Maybe the vault will make a return somehow. Makes sense. Here we go. Construct action. Keep moving, just keep moving. Alder, we already have one of those sigils on me. I don't want duplicate sigils, I want variety. We like variety here. Let's get the explosive out. Here for the amulet. That was kind of a little bit close, but it worked out. Didn't pick up that sword. I'll live. I have a feeling I'll live. Up we go again. Glowing seal. Nice. Let's go up this way. On to the northeast side. Got a little gateway action. Okay. Run down below. You again, huh? You and all your bolts, I do not appreciate. Stormbane gonna be super extra for this fight, of course. Okay, the barrier's almost done. I got a corpse cinder out here, just a little extra value, but not huge value without the grasping. Then tried to shoot me. Do not appreciate that either. Okay, one metamorphosis, that's what we like to see. Be one of those. His barrier's gone, at least for the time being. The barrier break on the Sinestral would be awesome right now. So, you know, eliminate that without all the fuss. Trying to charge me like that. Now your barriers back up. What you doing, buddy? You just pulled a Sinestral? That's what you did? What you did? I don't have any other buddies with me right now, so he doesn't know who to use for the alternate pull. For the off-target pull. Usually what he does with it. More meta, please. Appreciate. Glorious gloves. Da-da-da-da. Stormbane, no. Now is not the time for that. Don't forget. Little decrepify action. I want to hit him with a blight. Oh, you got metamorphosis, buddy. Bad timing. Gotta wait for me to burn it. Like right now would have been a good time to do that stun. Alright, keep going over here. Hey, you stop it. I out of potions is kind of the issue now. So you go around here and kill more things. It's always a fun time. But he's almost dead. He's almost dead. Hey, Stormbane, how do you do? I was gonna do that. Metamorphosis again there. Oh, my last potion. Alright, better make it count. See what we got over here. Another one of those. Whoops. Take that. Grab these. Oops, he got me. He got me. And the gauntlet build is not as easy. If I had the more usual damage reduction on that chest piece, it'd probably be fine. I'm missing a damage reduction up close that I would probably usually have. I could just stand up against it, it doesn't matter. Coal enchanted, fire enchanted. Go, vampiric. This is actually like the slightly less glassy of the two armors I have. Well, sometimes he has a little bit of extra damage on me. Got cold damage right now. Let me see what that cold resistance is. He had cold damage. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it's a 49.2. That's why he hit harder than the last time we saw him. That's why I have it set to whatever the last time I went into the gauntlet what this character was. Cold is not important. There you go. Watch out for the terrors. You are with that. Furline boots, iron wand. Whoops. Okay. Over to the next. Dun, 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 dun. Over there. Guy. That way we go. There's the pedestal. We don't need that right now. Let's go over here to the right. Champion, that's fine. I give a zoo. Dun, 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 dun. Podlack. Nope. I'm looking for that keystone. I think that's a dead end right here. No, it's not. There is a well here. Fortunately, I didn't take the straight away on that. I would have been shot down. I saw that. Cool. Alright, healing well, we're okay. Let's look for that stone. There it is. It is right up this way. Pop of this, grab that keystone. Oopsies. That one's alright. Watch that explosion. Grab a little keystone here. That's gonna go off again. We'll be out of the way before it's trouble. And then the next one's over on the west side for the boss room. The room, whatever we want to call it. I've got... too dangerous other than Stormbane in here, truly. Although the cold does hurt me. We go. Oh, none of that. Take that though. Take out the way. Very good. Wallers, Terrifines. I love this one. It's a little poison enchanted, 50%. The Plague Bearer. Shadow enchanted. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Full again. Frozen. Don't get caught in all that fire. So the frozen is probably much more dangerous to us as we reviewed what that resistance looks like. I think it's the source that has the low shadow one right now. Open that up and we get it to turn up the tree. All these tuning stones everywhere. Okay, I got space for you. Sure I do. Boots. There's a scythe. I don't care for that too much, do I? Now what am I doing back down this way? That radiant chest. We got rose. We got tuning stones. Get all the things. Inventory. How do you do? Let me toss that out. Go this way. And that's not a keeper either, but we'll get rid of sacreds first and grab, I mean, whatever we got out here. Let's have a chance. Let's see. Light Pyrex or crit strike chance pretty low. Back to the gate hall. Okay. How are we doing? Strength, darkness, all stat strength, no to this, no to that. Reduction distant, doesn't cost resource gen. And of course we get rid of the shield right now. Aspect, that's a pass. Always want to like this a lot more. We Bone Storm, the Blood Wave into Darkness. And the Ultimate Shadow. I moved it a little bit on the PTR and Desecrated Ground just doesn't feel good. With Intelligence, Heal, Blight, XP Dex. And I did it because my triple Greater Affix wand rolled Desecrated on its last temporary. Ran out of charges. It was like, well, I mean, I've got it like this. Maybe I can make it work. Like, nope. Did not make that work. Power Lightning Shadow. No. Boots this way. Corpse Central Bone Spirit. No. Boots here. Shrine Buff. No speed. Nope. No. We have the essence cost reduction on this. We do a little bit. It's not the highest. The movement speed is max. Damage reduction from Shadow. Depths Approach. Damage reduction from Distant. No. Too many damage reductions. Not enough. Pop. Do it. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things this way. A little armor. Poison resistance. Knife on kill. You know, little damage for 4 seconds. I pick up a blood orb. Intelligence Thorns. Corpse explosions. None of these. Our Voln stunned out here. Go ahead and dump these items. And we are good for the next one. Anything out there with... Oh, yeah, that's right. We're going to turn it in our favor. If there's anything out there with favor, it's like, wait. Yennefer. I haven't seen a Yennefer in a while. It's been a bit. Till now. You don't want to rock the boat. It's working the way it is. It's working the way it is. I suppose with only so much time left, you may as well get a shot. Because, so, what else are you gonna do this time in season? One-handed weapons. Chaos, Chaos, Gauntlet. Gauntlet's obviously not gonna use the one-hander. This decision on what we get from these trees is actually gonna matter more next season when they give me a gear score worthwhile. Max speed shadows over time. Lucky hit, heal, blight. Blood lance, blight again. No to that. Let's go ahead and sell these. See what dungeons out here have favor. We already did that one. Kind of by accident. I don't think I looked. Forsaken Quarry. It's a Feeding Mausoleum. This one, Hacken's Refuge. None of these have Ground Depths, and yeah, none of these have Nightmare Dungeons this season, so that's no fun. What time is it? Like, checking out the next Helltide. Yes, this is a Necro. Vault of Stone, Volcanic Range Defenders, Armor Breakers. We'll do it. And do I have a... These are very useful, but I'll do it anyway. Alright, into the vault. Just run around on their wandering death lords named Roy. Oh, Roy. Roy, I guess this comes from Roy also. I mean, I guess we're buddies. Let's go over here northeast. Spam Maulers, how do you do, friends? I just got nudging evade, which always confuses the heck out of me, but I don't know what's there. Like, what the heck is this? Why are my enemies moving away from me just because I'm just doing my thing? The windy one point blanked me? Really? Well, it's the cold, of course. We go into stone. Because they don't adjust that resistance. It's gonna sting a little. Make sure we decrepify. Can't go as casually into these as I do on the other ones. No. Shadow damage on top. Okay. Here you are. Damn, I said wetlands. What do I actually see there? It's only the game of W. The left side, we clear these goats out here with this one. Frozen, we don't want these things. Chilling winds, that's a-okay. Let's go on over to the gateway. Yes, super hyped. All the hype. Like everybody here is. Why wouldn't we be? Big changes for the better. Can't go wrong. We hope. It's one of those, even if some things do go wrong, can it really be a downgrade? No, I don't think it can. Plenty to be hyped about. Two glows. And we'll be over here to the right. You know, assuming we can actually get in and play the game. Some things happen that can be bad, but as long as that bad doesn't happen, I think we'll be alright. Okay, don't want that either. Moving around to these. All fine. Got that going. Back to these things too. On to the right we go. Right over this way to southeast. Stay out of those. No fiendish folio. There's something over there on that top spot I could have killed. How are we doing here? Multi-shot and all. Digital press. Cool. Take this, take that, take these. A multi-shot action I want to eliminate before it eliminates me. There you go. Now how are we doing over on the other side? This one is resplendent chest. We'll take that yet again. We'll take the gold over to the next. Just moving along. Doing. Ooh, Infernal Sister hits me. Somewhere out there. Where even is? Which one are you? Up top, maybe? Possibly. Possibly. Oh, where are we off to? Can't hit that teleport. I'm not on a source. We're going up top now. We got 2 revives remaining. Okay, with this one. Eliminate the champ. There you go. I know where the thing is that killed me last time. She's probably already dead. And all that mess. Okay, loot, loot, loot. Sent out some spirits to the next hallway. Sure, why not? How are we doing? Over there. Got me a keystone. There you go. And we can go this way. He's out of here. Champion on the top spot needs to go too. Get this one out. Push the lever. We got more elites out here. We can just hit them with the decrepify really quickly. Oh, hi. Sorry, I ended the suppressor business with that corpse syndrome. Didn't even know you were coming. Whatever was there, I was gonna get it. Happened to be something that shut them down. Let's place this. And the door has been unsealed. Just how they did give me the healing well beyond that door. Makes not much sense anyway. Confidence explosive, those are fine. Here's an amulet, that's what we're here for after all. We'll take it. And then it's kill room time. Over those, sure. And pull these. Go for the fire. Explosive shock lance frozen, chilling wind. We're gonna pull these now too. Poison here. Shock lances, fine too. 3 seconds till the heaven arrives. Poison there. So frozen, headsman, how do you do? It is gone. Eliminate the explosive before we go and loot this. Oh. Get the one in the middle too. To grabbing everything we can. Charnel house, huh? Let's wait for Charnel right now. I haven't gone in at all today, so naturally I'm gonna get rid of some of these things. These are under 100. That's not fun. Go around the Charnel. We'll go over here. Anything really interesting in that set? Not really that major. Let's see what's in here. This one. And I'm gonna get rid of... Oh, I get rid of this one for the ring. And we are on the move again. To the gate hall. Cool. Sort that out. Dominate, there's a blood or barrier gen, there's action from close. None of those. What on a barrier gen? Rain crit strike, none of those things. Get rid of that one. How about the gloves now? Get bloodlands, attack speed, all stats. That attack speed, especially not running to accelerate. I took off attack speed from the current gloves because I had already the max with the accelerate ring. Those boots here, essence cost, nope. Bone spirit, is the right evade, wrong affixes. We don't want it. We don't need it. Cooldown reduction amplified, damage reduction fortified. Oh, injured. Lots of damage reduction there, but... And 4, some damage reduction here as well. Max strength increase. I don't think that's it. Then this one, Tidal Sika, Dagger. Bloodway fires 2 additional, not for me. Go ahead and dump this one for the next. See what we're off here doing. Vaults of Stone. Time is it actually? 4 minutes until next Helltide. Haven't been into one of those in a little bit. This one's copper. No cinders, huh? do something we haven't done on the outside. Alderwood, we've done a little bit already. Alder's Mercies, we've seen a few times. Path of the Blind, we've been there today. Got bleeding damage, that's gonna be damage against that less than stellar armor. It's actually pretty okay. The armor with disobedience up will be fine. We have quite a few armor rolls, whether I wanted them or not. Espes has it and the amulet has it. She's actually kind of alright there, ish. Surefire is like a juggernauts, but it's alright. Down we go. Bleeding shouldn't be the worst deal. Just let me path of the beast and everybody's happy. There's suppressors. Got this one here. We'll take that too. Kingslayer. Dun, 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 dun. None of that. Next we have artillery. Hopefully we don't have death before artillery gets full value. At least not my death. Around these parts, looking for the temple at sight. Do we see it yet? That would be towards the direction we want to go. We got any of those blind prophets where I've seen sometimes none, and then could have swore I saw 3 once. Yeah, there's none this time. And then don't even show up every time we come through. Feels bad. Okay, first bloodstone isn't even in it like its own wing, just like right in front of us. Here, take that. Bring it straight ahead to the pedestals. Good job. Way to go. Very nice. Pats us on the head like we actually accomplished something. Up we go. Go to the north. Got ourselves another bloodstone. There it is. Cool. Gotta place that after we kill these. Corpse tendril to bring them all together. I didn't even need the corpse tendril. They were already dead before we got to that point, so now we need one more bloodstone after we're done this. There's you, and we're over here. This one, my good old champions. Hey, Nasty. Appreciate that, Lurk. Okay, on the move again. Up top, a little bit of this, a little bit of these. North side, how do you do? A healing well is not what I'm looking for, though. Some little things over there, but nothing too grand. I'm gonna check out what's on the southeast. I have a feeling I have a better shot finding what I want over there. There it is. Alright, clear the ads so I can do this in peace and not pieces. Optional coming, but I don't think there was much to catch. Alright, so things shoot me. Gonna eliminate all of you. Let's get that bloodstone after this is gone. There we go. I think we got the clear now. Got a shield and to the left. How are we doing over here? We're gonna place this one. And we got ourselves a Scourge of the Land. Don't stop this. Explosions everywhere. Breathing on me like that. Stop it. Stop this right now. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. 1, 2, and we are good to go. Out to the old Cad Bardu. Okay. Where to after that? First, of course, the vendors. Gotta do it. Helltide has risen. Yeah, that's what's up. Perfect timing, actually, I'd say. Let's get these out. Don't want that, don't want that. Rings, check a lick, but in good shape with this one. I guess I could have a maximum life roll if you're okay, but for damage, this is respectable. All these come even close. Alright, we'll sell. That, and then we've got our Helltide. Our Helltide this time got the Kagistan treatment, so let's do that. There's a waypoint over here I had, so I can go there directly, but we'll start from the bottom. Our way up. Finally, this one shows up. This is the one I wanted. Actually, I don't know what the last Helltide before it was, to be fair. We're the best. We're doing 200s. Alright, horse. I resent that you don't have the cool sound that the other one does. Did I check this stuff on my way out? Overpowered decks, damage to injured Bloodlands. I've done the Bloodlands thing already this season. For a little bit. It was formerly this Necro, and of course, Gauntlet came out, and we switched her to the Blood Surge. Actually, I maybe switched to Blood Surge before it. We tried the minion one for a little bit just to see what happens. Of course, you can tell it wasn't going to be a winner, and then we More traditional blood surge. Okay, where's the box? Where's it at? That one is... okay, there. Now we are back to doing the farming thing. Actually, we're the more offensive best piece here for the fun of it. Not like I have any danger of not killing anything out here, but it's still fun either way. Let me take these cinders. All of this. And we are on the go again. To the right. Cinders, cinders, cinders all the time. 21. Just keep running. Just keep running. There's you. Like my obelisk. We got that. We'll go swamp here now as well. Up top, Galavine. I see you. I'm slacking on collecting all that harvest mode material, but we know there'll be plenty where that came from. There's no worries. I can already see where the harvest is. Actually, it's over there on my southwest. And if I was the source right now, I'd teleport across and get to that event. But I gotta go around this now. Not so bad. Yeah, I would teleport up there. That's the spot. Alright, I'll take this. Too shy. Those two over there would do it, but it's fine. I'm trying to just get to this event, whatever it is, before somebody else does it. One's mine. What is it? It is a... oh, it's a defile ground. Well, to be fair, it could very easily be taken from me, but... that's super exciting. Although, it's almost the same kind of time as me just trying to grab a plant. 5 light speed. That is the main reason I'm out here in the Helltide, to be fair. The living steel for others, I definitely want that too, though. So activate this one. Shadow the Corruption manifest once more. Old Enchanted. There's you. Okay. Darkness Galaxy Rogue Type Depter will emerge. Come on, you. Anytime. I don't know why you decided to show up, goat. Fight wasn't about you. Alright. Back to doing the cinder thing is what I'm doing. 49 of these. On to the right. That's some host energy. Get that out of here. Take that too. No Fiend Rose there. 57. More of all of this. Good enough. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. And I called the Southern Expanse flies. I had no idea. Is there another event over there? Not sure. I do see kicks over there on the other side though. Sure, I found that fly after I sort these guys out. I really need to ride my horse. I'm not that much slower. I'm running around like this. Fiend Rose. Hang on to your horses. Throw the blight. That actually makes me faster. That kicks was around here somewhere. Oh, these guys already kill it? There's so many of you. What are y'all doing? Like an army of people. Another event out there. Now I gotta go all the way around to do it, and it's gonna be that defiled business, isn't it, again? I hope not. I want an actual proper, long-lasting event. I already know I can't go that way. Let's go around and around and around. Over here to the right. That's what I need. There it is. A portal invasion. This one will last a little bit, but not for long. Prefer something like Wave of Darkness is just gonna last its full timer. Unique of some sort back there for me. Glorious glows. And they're like super excited about it when it happens in the Helltide. I was like, oh, the item power is not gonna be it. Not gonna be it. Doom. That'll be fixed. Geisel, our Helltide commander. And deal with you, friend. 50%. Take that and that. Okay. Here is this. So, where are we off to now? Are there more things over here? If there are more things over here. Like some just respawned over on me. No, well, north of me, but down below. Take those. What we're doing over here. One solitary cinder and a lot I left behind from the last time I came through, I guess. I'll take those items this time around. There's the dirt. I'll take the cinders there and there. 145 now. Alright, back to killing. That's what we're doing. 51. I'm playing impalers. I see you. Okay. So, now that I've done that, what are we doing here? Going back this way? Nah, let's go a different direction. Maybe also distance myself from all the people already killing stuff ahead of me and around me. close enough to give me cinders necessarily, but far enough to kill the stuff, but not far enough they kill the stuff and it respawns for me. Too many people. The hell tied to myself. At least for now. You can have all the people when there's blood maidens to be had. Higher density. Larry the worms to bring enemies to us. That's just a silly thing, but it's fun though. Next event. This is looking like I have to interact with something. What do I interact with here? It's raising effigies. Easy. I don't have to interact. I have to actually just kill things. Destroy. We must destroy. Helltide Zealot. I see you. Let's do this. We are up to the Blood Obelisk. Under 50%. Thunder's here now as well. And up we go. Champions and all. Terrifying, terrifying. Gothic Blade. Gothic. Get rid of that. Over here. We climb on down. One of these. That one too. County Plate. Steel Scythe. Little Aberrant Cinders. 185. Cool these things? Sure we are. What do we have to do out here? I'm gonna kill things since we already finished what we needed to finish. I'll go out this way. I think I can. Somewhere out here I can get out. Yeah, there we go. Around these parts. Climb up from this pit. Not the pit I want to be in. Interesting they call the pit, and it's like you don't actually go into a pit. It's just one of those obelisk kind of portals. It would probably be cool if we actually had to descend into a proper pit of some sort. To fit the name. It's still a little short for that box, so we're gonna have to keep going. Right over here. That going for me. 204. I'll take those. Now, how are we doing over here on the south side? Tormented souls and all. Click that so I can see what's going on. There it is. Didn't necessarily need assistance. Apparently it was like right there. I could have seen it just walking towards the map icon. Next, there's you. South side more. And evil accepts your challenge. Plague Bear and fire. Good. Watch an explosion. Cool. Champions. Weather recover. Spirit Signet. 229. Okay. Now what are we doing? Back down to this. Oh, I've tried to kill you. I don't know if that's helpful. Would have broken the cage, right? Right? For some reason friendlies have this magical ability not to get hit by friendly fire. There's one up top, isn't there? Well, whoever's over there, maybe they can handle it for me. Apparently there's a lot up top. I am not in the right spot for this. Let's go around here to deal with it. Let our friend there deal. That's cool too. Okay, this one's around the corner. Right, there it is. I got you, and one more to save. It's down below. Are you struggling on that one? Yeah, I was right down there. I was actually below. I didn't know I was there. Alright, the boss. Fireball, the bouncing fireball sort. Take these items. I didn't realize that one I was actually right in front of. Too dark. I can see. Apparently. Okay, 235. We need more than what we have currently. What space for all these living seals? Soon I will run out of space. Have to drop some sigils or something. A little bit of lifespan. That's nice indeed. How are we doing now? I got this going over here. Moving around this way. A bone snapper action. Take that too. 253. None of this. That going. Take this out of the way. 264s. The Fiend Rose. 7s. Nope. None of that. 5 more until the box. We'll be able to get it on their way over here. Perhaps. We hope. Maybe. Knocking that. We'll take those cinders. Asger. What's the Gurn as Gur? Sorry, why did I say this? That one was going to open up that living seal. None of this. He's bowling all the time today. Somebody's doing one of those corpses. I think I already did the one that they're doing. We take this and we definitely could do that Legion. There's a Legion in the follow. There is a Legion in the Helltide this time. The event here though. I'm on that if I cared. 8 minutes. It's gonna be a while. Down we go. Enter the Shrine of Terror. We're gonna raise the effigies, which is way easier than having to run around and get all those prisoners. Just gotta find 3 effigies and, well, you know, Blood Surge. I don't have to like properly find them. Just get near them. Don't pay attention at all, just cast everywhere. I'm sure they'll die. How we doing over here on the west side? We got one of these, little blood obelisk this way. Welcome back, Shambles. How do you do? No booing. They don't boo the Shambles. Don't boo you. Alright, they're gonna kill that down there before I even get to it. It's all good. Good job, Fireball. We appreciate somebody else doing some work for us. Let's go back down here. Can't go wrong with that. Da, 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 da. Next one of these boxes I need is going to be up here somewhere. So we're going to gradually make our way to this central region. Testing. Dun, da, da, da. Do, do, do. And snuffles. Earth slitters. Here's these. Got that 52. See how this does for me. I'll take that as well. There's no big deal. 13 and 13. Keep running. Just keep running. Here's this one. Hey, now none of that. None of those. All the explosions are not too worrisome in the open world, to be fair. Come on, don't get stuck there, horse. You were beyond this. We're supposed to be better than that now. What is this? This is Ancient Siphon.
We demand blood.
Clearly. You like spider blood? How much blood can they possibly have in those little things? I think I killed some stuff I couldn't even see. Sounds about right. Cancel that blood mist so I can kill these things. Are we there yet? I'm waiting. Next one. Now we got 2 of these things. Chopped cheese. Always the food talk. Oh. Poison enchanted. Dead. Life is breezy when you're feeling cheesy. No. Oh no. 94. Up top, we got the yellow line. That spider is fine by me. Dun, 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 dun. And what if I do? We'll get that out of here. Pop that chest. We'll take these as well. No explosions, please. Very good. Very good. I'll take all that and that. Take these 2. 122. How do you do? How do you do? We're getting close to where we need to be for this next box. That's what's up. Over on the west side, we got Frozens. Take that one. Take that here. A little Bazaar. Hey, an amulet. There's actually a chance the amulet's gonna be good out here. There's a chance. Even out here, it could happen. And it ain't easy being cheesy. Best defense. Do they say that though? Anybody say any of these things? Up we go. Right, I don't need the blue. Apparently I don't need any of this because my inventory's full. I'll do this. What do we have here that we actually want? The inventory. You know, I got time on my hands, right? We're at 154 for our second region in this spot. We'll sell the junk and we'll come back. See if that amulet actually surprises us and is something good. Probably not. I'll get rid of you first. Razor plates. Razor plates and mutilator plates look the same icon-wise, and it kind of irks me. I don't know, they actually look the same on the character. I don't usually use whatever the actual gear looks like. Never really thought about it, but at the same time, could have been something more. Damage to injure, intelligence, sever. Overpower, primary attack speed, dexterity. Not the worst overpower, but I don't really want to lose overpower. At the same time, though, attack speed combination. have been okay, but knowing that the item power is that way, lose a little bit of armor, maybe not. We can hold out for better. I'm just not worried about it. I'm pretty sure I have the kind of gloves I'm thinking I want to use somewhere else. I haven't really even looked. Too much stuff overflowing at this point in the season. What happens when it goes on too long? Healing received and damage reduction. I can't. The tides of blood and the coalesce blood just show up together. This is the second one of the amulets that had one of the two things I kind of wanted. The other one has the better shine buff. And the better damage reduction too. Healing received would be the rollout. If I kept it. Alright. I need you to actually sell me the stuff I need instead of random junk. Is that too much to ask, Shala? Is that too much to ask? Hey there, Ion. What do you do? Alright, loot the junk. Significant amount of junk there. I'll take this stuff here. And we are on the move again. Better than being wheezy. Fair. 155. How do you do here? Bye-bye. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Codex here. Emerald Cinders. And we are over to the right. Little Lightsbane action. Take those two. All of that. I say all of it and I leave one. I'm sure I'll live. Now, where is the actual box here? Now that we're in the region. Okay, there it is. We'll keep killing. You can thank Terry Careers for that iconic line. Suppose we can. I suppose we can. 182. I'll go this way while the box is on the other. These guys don't seem to be super thorough in their killing of things. I still have things to kill here. Good. I see a treasure goblin. I guess I'll go ahead and engage with this fight because I can. Nice to see everything just explode one way or another. You think of this is the exit from the Helltide. It's not. Agrin was slain by a fallen lunatic. Rest in peace, Agrin. Hopefully you have a lot of cinders on you. Let's go up top the Galivine. I've got that one going. No problem. 204 now. Just keep running. Just keep running. How do you do? Here's this. 209. Here's the Angel's Breath. Look for those things. Here we are. A little Screaming Hellbane. Emerald fragments and all. Not bad. 215 now. How are we doing with this? Got 218 business. With these. Take that too. Just keep running. Just keep running. Right side. That's all good. Hello there. How do you do, friends? How do you do? Aberrant Cinders. Take that out. Aid rose. It's everywhere. Not the plant I want. Up here, anything? Nope, just the box. Just the box with some cinders. I mean, I guess it's something. Okay. It's not great. Not super happy about it, but we'll tolerate it. The plants down on the shoreline are usually pretty okay, like this Lightsbane. Hey, one is better than none. We'll take that too. Pressure Goblin is the one thing in the game that's not trying to kill us, but we go out of our way to kill. It's true, even more so next season. Be all over those things, and there'll be hordes of them sometimes. Exciting. Hey, another kick Sarf. Like no one's gonna steal this one from me. It's just me and this bug. Come here. An awkward angle he ended up with, poor thing. It almost looks like me killing Kickstarter exploded something over on the backside in the camera. It's pretty awesome. I like that. I like that. Okay, almost to where we can open up that box. We'll go around this way. Hey, Harbinger, hello. Now you're down. Very short time on the surface for you. Go back to hell. You have to go back. Let's go back into the opening of this box ourselves. The true treasure goblins are real villains in the world of Diablo. Hey, we do seem pretty villainous, and some of the people we just indiscriminately slaughter can't all be bad. Like even the ones like offering us a meal, we just destroy them in the what is it, rest event in some of those dungeons. And I'm pretty sure they just offered to have a meal. I don't think they were lying. I don't think it was poison. It looks like they were gonna eat it too. We would just kill them. We just off them. We do not question if we should or not at all. It's instant destruction for waves and waves of people who were just trying to eat. we might not be 100% the baddies, but we're not that good either. And it never seems like we really addressed this in any of the storyline. At least not this game. I don't know if they did in any of the other Diablos. I don't remember 1 and 2 that well. I think 1 was pretty clear cut. They're definitely the good guys looking to vanquish evil. After that, I don't know. Unless the assumption is, okay, you're X amount of corrupted, I can sense it, and there's no hope for you. I don't think it really works that way. We're just indiscriminate killers. I mean, we end up helping with dying. I mean, if we don't escort all those adventurers out, and it's very clear they couldn't get out on their own in the first place, so why can't they do it after we've sat around and killed some things around them for a little bit? It doesn't make much sense. Man, oh well. We'll just keep slaying. We'll just keep slaying. It's kind of like at that point you may as well just slay the people you think you're gonna help too. You clearly don't need them at a certain power point. You destroy everything. One of our Shocklands mortar. We take this. We steal the pants right off their bodies. It's true. Just loot everything. Open up this. How are we doing up here? We open up the one in the middle, so now we need the one in the top, right? Right? Yeah. Okay, so we gotta go up to the proper part of the desert first. We got a caravan under siege. At least we know not to kill these people, I guess. That we don't when I'm here spamming blood surge is a marvel, but it's fine. This is fine. I believe my miasma does not care much that they're under there. Help the dude pray to the laughing demon or whatever, it took his job or... Some people are beyond help. I guess that's the reasoning. They're like, hey, we'll do and help whatever it is that they ask. Whatever happens after that, it doesn't matter. We got ours. We're done. Bone snapper. It's one of those, would you ever really... It clearly involves a demon. Why would you engage? Unless you're looking to slay said demon. Not our thing. Shouldn't be our thing. Yes. Definitely a hero, 100%. That's what we do. Imagine having to free 5 prisoners. And knowing that the requirement is also to lay some of them that are dead to rest. Huh? And then there's plenty of that are around that are like definitely dead too, that you just desecrate their bodies by spamming your skills and knocking them over, but you don't release those. It's just the ones, the specific set of ones. How do you know? How do you know? Like they can even blow away the bones of the people you're supposed to lay to rest and then interact with, so like the cages they were in, but their body's not no longer there. What? How? Why? How does this all happen? I don't know. So many weird things in this game. Sanctuary is just a weird place. You just accept it and keep killing, I guess. That's a dead body strikes. Right, right. In the same places we are supposed to lay to rest prisoners that were in the same scenario. That's one of the first things people realized could get them legendary guarantees in beta. They just ran around and they would loot corpses around the strongholds that were too strong for us. Oh. It was a mess. We're always a mess. Our characters are so messy. We're something, alright. Okay, up we go. And do one of those. Dun, 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 dun. And cinders. Okay, to the left. Hanging out like this. Wait, don't leave me, free me. Yeah, I wish I had a little bit more sensitivity. I did that to one of those prisoners over in another part of the Helltide just a little bit ago. I walked right by it and didn't realize. They were too quiet. I didn't see like a chat bubble or anything. I didn't know. I have to go back around to save them. What do we have? It's 3 light speed. Everything else, like the items, like nah, I don't care. I want the plants. Give me the plant, damn it. Okay, next box is over there. We're going out to the proper desert. They're gonna hang out, but the proper doesn't have much for plants. It's kind of the issue. Unless you find an event. There's one here though. No, no, not that, not that. What's up top? Another Galvine? I may as well get my fill of plants before I go out into the desert. I don't think there's much out there. A fly slowing me down. Something's definitely slowing me down. Never like that. Indeed, there are flies out here. Got some hosts and all. Yeah, spawning that meow. Do it, do it. What are these? What are you doing over this way? Scorpions. Itchy eye going. Take me with you! Don't leave me! What are you doing? There should be more NPCs that really question what the heck we're doing. It's true, it's true. There should be an event over here somewhere. Drop this one, that one, these helms here. 165. Let's keep going around these parts. Okay. Here's this. Next event. What is the event gonna make me do? We are looking for a Call the Wicked moment. Alright, we can do that. We will indeed call, well, these people who we assume are wicked because the screen tells us so. Another one of those cases. All just wildlife. Clearly very wicked. Very clearly wicked. I wonder why. I wonder why. And there's this way. Take this, and we'll move on over to the next. Here we go. Helltide everywhere. Good. One cleared. Those movies in ages. Helltide Prophets, done. 1, 2, 3, just Avandra, cool. And to the last set down here. Before the boss shows up. How am I gonna get down here? Gonna make me go around? Actually, I could have gone this way. For the fun of it, we're going. So, I would not be sliding though. That, like, how do you know that this isn't gonna break? 'Cause I mean, it looks like it's pretty flimsy. So many things they do. Death sentence. All around. 207. How are we doing now with this? The box is down to the south of us. Let's keep killing. Got flies out here that I can't put a life in me seem to dismount in the right direction towards. Fine, it's perfectly fine. 213. How are we doing over here? Dooms of Despair. Okay, so what are we doing over here with this one? We'll take those. Here on the right, it's just camels. Just camels, don't kill them. They didn't do anything to you. I don't know why. They're just wandering around all casually in the desert. You would think that these guys would be interested in killing those as well. I mean, technically can. They're out here, they're corrupted. Camels are bad. Everything out here is bad. Okay, what is this box? Jewelry box coming up. Would we be tempted to roll amulets? Maybe, we'll find out. Is it a ring box or an ammy box? It is an amulet box. So that's first things first, get the living seal before we care about any of that, if we do. Scorpions. We're up here. All those skeletons hanging out. How many people actually decide to wander around in this desert and end up dead to these skeletons? It's like a suspicious amount of armored skeletons just hanging out here. 265, we got 10 more to do. And also just regular people. Helltide Prophets. Are they all necromancers? I never see them actually raise any dead. I got done hanging out with him though. We got left for the box. Yes, we do. Let's go. We do this. Open up that living steel right here. You go again. Take that. Living steel there. Got liquid source of savagery. If I need, I don't have space for it. We'll make some altar wood we don't need right now. Let's do this one. And then we are good for. I guess we can try and work on getting that amulet box. I mean, I may as well. Found it after all. Okay, cinders. Maybe we should actually go more over to the west side where maybe I'll find more plants. Out in the open desert isn't exactly conducive to harvesting plant life. Let me take a look at what I have for plants anyway. 247 Galvine. It's going up again a little bit. I'm working on it. One of those. The champions. Got all that happening. What's this shrine? This shrine is a blast wave, sure. More death for everyone. Come here, you. Very nice. Rest in peace, scary movie franchise. True, true. I don't make those kind of comedies. Whoops. Well, you're in the wrong place at the wrong time, Camel. I don't know what would possess a Camel to be wandering around all these things anyway. It looks like you're on the wrong team, so you get what you get. Anything really good to kill here? Not really, that's something. It's something. Checking out plants up here. There's ore. That's not what I'm looking for. Just keep running. Just keep running. Nothing there too exciting. Keep on moving along. It's probably a movie that you've seen that actually made you laugh on a censorship. I have no idea. I don't watch a lot of funny movies. Definitely a better question for these guys in the chat. We take this one. Be over this way. Do that. 66. Okay, how are we doing? We're moving up here a little bit to kill. Yes, no, maybe? Nope, this area is not as shiny without its events. It leaves some cinders behind from last time, though. It's just what? It's not even worth making the turn on this horse. We have places to be. Here, there's more things to kill. Lunatic too slow to explode. Take that one too. We have to go to the right side. Bar. Grabbing that like so. Okay. 78. Nothing there. Got this happening. Oh, explosion. We'll take that. 84. How are we doing with this? With this one. Take this too. 87. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. How are we looking over here? I got a box to open up with a little bit of cinder value. I don't know where these came from. They were all over me. Their mistake. Good. What's this? 101. Harbinger? Oh, I saw Harbinger. There it is. Oh, it was my Harbinger, but it's mine now. Like there. Get out of that one. Explosion. My seat doesn't laugh. He never did before. It's not a thing he does. No laughter allowed. So Pineapple Express for your sister. Ages ago, yeah. Never had chocolate. Chocolate that funny? How can this be? 125. Periodic signets. Right side has artillery. Give me that artillery. Give it to me now. Clothings, gloves. I mean, I could. I've got inventory full again. Definitely don't need the wand right now, so we'll take that. See how this is doing for us. Let's keep moving. The definition of what kind of had are we talking about? Let's try this one. Defender. Down with this. Up with this way. Eliminating these. I'll take that one. 158 now. Good with this. Good with these. 162. Cool. We are still not enough to open up. Never enough to open up that box I was looking at. You're an amulet, so it's 125 I needed, and then we're good on this Helltide. We started my second stack of living steel. Yeah, we're 57 at this point. That's a shiny, fluorescent. I guess it's red, but it looks like pink. Tail we got on that horse. Goodness. Box right here. That's the one. See what we get. We're gonna have to get some stuff out of my inventory after I do this, but it's fine. There's a white amulet out of that. Alright, we're gonna toss this one for the Ammy. We quit moving around. I don't know if I can pick up any of this stuff. Deal. Cool. Go back to town and clean this whole thing up. See where our trimmer favor happens to be, if there is any. Chocolate's not funny, but it shall put a smile on your face. Well, he said he didn't laugh. He didn't necessarily say he doesn't smile. They are a little different. Strike these items. Oh, well. It depends who they are, I guess. Do you believe them? All these times. Attack speed, crit strike, overpower. Not terrible, not great. It's blight roll, so I'm gonna have to chase the blood surge on it if I kept it. I don't think it's worth dropping my overpower of my armor for. For that one. Boots this way. Essence cost corpse tendrils. Movement speed roll. Do I need corpse tendril boots? I already have some. The essence cost reduction is a min roll. Not my favorites. Need this one. I don't need that. How about amulets now? Reductions. Oh, that's blood +1. Let's go damage. Womp. Hides of blood, essence cost reduction, healing received, control impaired, duration reduction. Not quite right. Doesn't have the movement, doesn't have the shrine buff, so if we use it for gauntlet things, it isn't all that. Maybe I could keep one or the other on top and do a movement speed. It's like okay, but I'm not crazy about what I see there, so we'll sell it. It's like a box of chocolates. Doesn't last long for some people. Sort that out. Alright, so... You might get the shakeout before you get the golden ticket. Good luck. Good luck. Which one has favor out here? World boss in less than an hour. And it looks like no favor in the new spot yet. That one's still going, so we'll go and pop whatever one we want. Mercy's Reach, we haven't done in a little bit. We've done at least 2 today. Let's go ahead and head on back to this. Okay, around we go. Slay the Night Hunters. Frozen, Terrifying, Fire, Enchanted. Hang out here now too. And pull that one. More sword. Over those. Okay, and to this we go. Heal that again. Okay, that one's fine. Watch out for these. Heal here while we're at it. Plague bears. Don't mind if we do. Watch out for the explosion. Iron shield, greater scythe. Careful with that one. Vampiric. Yadigan. And all. On to the next. Ooh, cool rats. They have fire damage, which shouldn't be too bad for us. Enough of those hitting me. Against that armor, not the best. Although, not sure. They didn't really do that much the second time around. Sure exactly how that all added up to as much death as it led to. They get out of this Stormbane here. A lot of heat there. There's the mortar dead. One, I don't know how you ended up all the way over there. That corpse tendril picked a weird place to go off at, I imagine. Frozen. Casting, get the metamorphosis going. You have to decrepify these guys. That hurts. Get the blood mist fast enough. Ta-da. Okay. I doubt they will leave it as costly for Veil Crystals as it was in the PTR, because that was pretty steep. I didn't mind it because it just means like, okay, I'll grind more, but a lot of other people, you know, they don't have that kind of time and patience for it. Okay, fire enchant is going off. Let's give it a second. There was an amulet up here. Nope, nope. Thought I saw Mazar. It was a lie. Now we're on our way over. These quill rats are hurting. Interesting. Well, we don't have that many of those to deal with anymore. Mostly goats down here. Right? Right. Another Stormbane encounter. A war action. Freeze there. Let's keep going. Right through this way. Heroes and chilling wind. There's the Stormbane. Respect the Stormbane. Respect it. Also respect the Plague Bear here. A little bit before I loot. Really exciting loot items anyway. Alright, southeast and northeast for our boxes. There you go. Down this way. Oops. Careful. Be about that Charnel. Shadow enchanted and all. Funds, none of this. An explosion. Good. Okay, so we'll take this. Take that. The explosion. Charnel, we got you. And I have a mechanical box going on. Good enough. Place of this one. No need for the healing potions. I'm already capped out there. We're on to the next. What is this doing? Protection. Okay. We can just rush in here to our heart's content now. Kill these though, just in case. I'll leave later. We'll use the time we are allotted off this protection. Everything dies without too much of a fuss. Multi-shot still hanging out. Let's get over here. Point blank that thing. Life easier now, doesn't it? And there's an actual Nazar amulet. That's what we're looking for. Okay, let's get the box. Still protected. Got half of the cooldown. The timer. That's pretty nice. This is a helmet I don't need in the blue. We definitely don't want. Place of this one and on to the next. Here we go again. Place of those. Go ahead and activate this. There was a lot of instances of I wanted to change an aspect. It cost a fortune. And so it's like, okay, I'll go back into the Helltide. It was fine by me, but constantly having to do that anytime you want to make major changes, and you make that one mistake in a change, like early in the season, you're gonna feel it. I don't think they really want that to be a thing too much, because that's gonna be frustrating for people who are not as certain and sure of what they're doing. The current cost on those Veil Crystals, all the PTR costs on those crystals to do pretty much anything was to the point where you were really punished if you were a new player just wanted to try things out. Where a lot of people also will be coming back for the new season that haven't been playing a long time. That would be a huge turn off to see those Veil Crystal costs and then realize that there's not much room to experiment for thing to thing you do. Because every time you do a change, you're gonna have to go back out there and get more crystals resources. For those of us who really live to grind, you know, that's no problem. For somebody who wants to see their build actually progress, they don't have this sort of time to constantly grind it out. That's ultimate skill, damage of blood aura, control impaired. For one instance, even for me, I was playing the PTR. I put the wrong aspect on a thing, and then with that, okay, well, I have to go back. I have to grind again. Because I clicked the wrong thing where I had otherwise the perfect amount to be done with a step. Go next. Paladin's crit strike damage, overpower damage too close. And if it wasn't so ridiculously expensive, it wouldn't have been like that. Damage to injured, maximum like lucky hits. Nope. Character reduction from close, held by commander. Movement, ultimate, damage, no. Dexterity, movement, minion, makes all curse skills. Go ahead and sell this. Okay. Melted stone, melted copper. None of these have favor on them, but maybe we have something else. Dead Man's Dredge. I don't think I have a Dead Man's on me right now. See if I do. Forget what Dead Man's looks like in the icons here. Yeah, we don't have a Dead Man's. Any others that might have it? Here, Dark Ravine. Remember that one being a... Oh, Underroot's here too. Did I do my Underroot earlier? I had one and then... Yeah, I used it. Darn, I got 2 Charnels though. We can do Charnel. Which one are we doing? Let's do the Lightning Storm one because that one's extra. We don't mind it, especially when it's just us. To be fair, even the PTR version of those Veil Crystals, as the season progressed, the odds are you would make less changes, need less changes, and end up with a surplus. It's just, it was, when everybody was constantly changing out gear and looking to do all those changes, it felt like more than what it really would be. And we also didn't progress our characters naturally in most cases. Boosted to 100. Forgers. But I did not keep making new characters to reset that Veil Crystal amount or increase the Veil Crystal amount. I looked at what it was like the hard way. The hard way was not casual friendly. Get back this way. Lethal. First, let's go over here. Didn't actually need the blood mist for that. I made it. Let's do the curse shrine. You know, with the lethal, we actually see what our overpowered are really, ideally supposed to look like. We just get those higher crit values more naturally. It'd be great. And where's the next wave? I guess I'm out of waves. I hate when these things bug, but I guess that's where we're standing. Alright. Yeah, no red marker on anything. These are just normal dungeon mobs. The dead end. Go out to the next. This way, if it runs out, it will run out. We can always get our plants after it's done. A mortar. Let's get back into the dome here. Hang out for a little bit while the curse is going. 5 more seconds. Give me my plants. Darnell, where are you anyway? Dry steps? So Redamon? Yeah, Redamon. Oh, now you give the dead man's. Well, I guess I can do that, assuming the timer isn't out on the paper when I get out of here. Dead man's. Darnell the dead man's. It always seems like a thing that ends up being. Go heal. So we unlock this one. And we are over to the next. Get that gorger down. Alright, we're saving people. Whether it's them alive or dead. Rekka. Here we are again with you. Hanging out in the lightning. Makes me faster, so it gives me max movement speed, basically is what it does. All the other stuff she's doing. That would be enough to do it. Maniac. These things coming to get me. Ooh, one jump me. One jump me. Damage at a distance against my armor with maybe not as much speed as I'd like in that pause of me trying to get the prisoner out. Whoops. Got greedy. I got greedy. Gonna end these without that problem. Every time. The first one's like, okay, I can heal. I'm like, nope. Not fast enough. Like that. That poison damage. They're ticking us for quite something. A blood orb. A little too early there for damage value, friend. Let me get out of this one this time. Blood mist so we can get a corpse out here, we hope. There you go. Corpse tendril works out. Poison enchanted. Stay out of these. Cool. There was a little ad there still happening. Yeah. You hear the dome yet? I don't think so. No, we're doing okay. I got a little save here after the dome is done. We need one more after this one. I don't know where the next one is. Kill these first, just in case. Gotta be pretty careful now because I've already taken a few deaths. Like that. Next one saves up here on the feast. Full. Get rid of our little cannibal types. I need to be crepified to be had. We good now? I think so. No, wait. Vardock is coming soon. Just first. And these before I do the next. Careful with that one. Alright, so let's deal with Vardock here. he goes. Feeding pig key. And now I get to go all the way over to the northeast side. Open up that door. We'll keep moving. Dun, 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 dun. We opened up the door. Got stuck behind this. Not ideal. Barely made it back into that barrier. Okay, we're alive. And then it's survive the enemy attack time. I'm hanging out here. Pepper pie for all friends. Get all jumpy there. I see you. Corptions was going on those elites. Looks pretty good. Oh, the hell color cleaver killed me. Don't even have to worry about the dome. One revive remaining. Do this in a sec. Poison damage? Armor breakers too, I suppose, doesn't help us. We don't have that much armor to be broken. Compared to the over-the-top amount we often run around with in difficulties. Oh. Who's next? Little tendrils happening. Can I catch those? Oops. Every time I hit the blood mist, she's like, no, we're gonna have a little bit of a delay before you do that. Bummer. Alright, no revives now. Oh, you know what? I'm wearing the wrong chest piece too. I don't have disobedience right now. Dude, that's why this one has been more of a struggle. I forgot I changed it for farming. Does make it a little extra. I don't know if it's gonna be enough to save us from this particular dungeon, but it should be a lot better than what it was. Explosive plague bearer. See all you. Yeah, definitely significant improvement there on the armor front. Careful. There's that. More of these happening. Okay, we survived. We can go through here. We're gonna do the corpse tiles now. Shadow enchanted mortar, summoners. All those things, we'll pull those in. There they go. Cool. Take this, take that. Vault of cinders. Not that worried about that particular thing right this second. Hooray! Let's go up here. Little corpse pile. One of three is our worm maggot person. There it is. Right that way. Cool. Furline mitts. And we are up top to the northwest. We got this one happening. Right this way. Full sickle. Cool. Alright, Frozen, I see you. I gotta wait for this thing before I can kill you proper. The other one I think is the other corpse is gonna be on the right, I think. I'll take these items and we'll head over there. Let's see if we can find it. Corpse pile, did I hear the dome start doing its thing? Yeah, I did. Okay, I got this dome now. I don't need to worry about you. Did not drop anything of value? I guess not. I can do Goa. Let me see if I got too many of the same kind. Yeah, I got a lot of poppers. See which poppers I can toss. Here, the drifting shade one can go. Go back to town. Actually, I want to do this first. Death's defense. Headbar dupe, inventory, dead man's dredge. For the favor. Was one of those. Why not? Why not? I happened to notice that it had it. Or Meg as well. Okay. Clear this out of here. Clear that too. Basic skill attack speed. None of those. None of this. Gloves. Blood surge only +2. Attack speed injured. Boots this way. Shrine buff. It's a little bit of it going on. Willpower. Blood skill essence cost reduction. Terror passive. Nah.
I thank you.
Sell those. Sell that. That's all good. Let's see the timer on this dungeon. Over here, right? Yeah. Alright, it's a very fresh one. So I'm gonna be right back to a quick stretch break, and when I return, we're gonna go do that dead man's dredge and more dungeons, of course.